Alright, let's try that again. Hello there, I'm Cyberchroma. Don't know what happened that first time. My microphone just stopped working and had to mess with OBS settings to get it to be working again, so that's new, but all working now, so that's good, I guess. Let's get background music going. For now, when I get into actual game, that'll be off. I don't know how loud it should be. Let's try something like that. Hello, people. Ignore this. We'll be switching away from this in a second. I just need something as a default thing to show while I ramble. Oh, hold on. I'm also gonna do actually a bit of this and this. I had to reconfigure everything as once I actually get into game. So, hello. Yeah. Jeez. I had a plan how I was gonna start this, and then had microphone issues, and then everything's gone out the window. Perfect. Yeah, so I, normally doing Unity programming stuff. I guess I'll give the introduction of why I'm doing what I'm doing today. Enjoy Infinite OBS. So I have channel points, quite a few random things just because, but one of them is 100,000 points to redeem I will play a horror game. And last week? No, 2 weeks ago, that was redeemed, and then I've been too busy to actually follow through with it until now. So, I'm not good with horror games in the slightest, so this'll be fun. Last Halloween, I did play through all of Outlast because I felt like it, and it was thematically appropriate, I guess. Yeah, today we're playing Scrutinized, because that's what we, the person who redeemed it, Francesco, that's what we agreed on, I guess. So this is a game, well, launch it in a second. Well, I guess I can go to, like, Steam. One sec. Bah! This is a game called Scrutinized. I don't want to spoil myself too much of it, but I have seen this trailer. Won't go through it all right now. But, yeah, this is a game where, I guess, I gotta read this out? Sure. Work to expose the numerous criminal degenerates that plague your quiet town. Use citizen-issued reports, police records, social media accounts, text conversations, and more to determine who's an actual threat and who's harmless, all while avoiding the killers trying to infiltrate your home. So, fun. This is made by Reflect Studios, the people who made Welcome to the Game and Welcome to the Game 2. Games I've seen and know a decent bit about, but haven't actually gone about playing them myself. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing here today. But, in addition to this, I have a, thing to ramble about, I guess. Basically, so last time that I played a horror game on stream, Outlast, I paused a lot. Super unnecessarily, like every 2 seconds, because I was being a baby. And looking back on the VODs, I can see how that could be a bit annoying. In the moment, I was like, I don't care, I apologize for nothing, whatever. But I thought it'd be fun this time around to basically impose a punishment, a limit on me pausing, basically. I thought that could be fun. And not really like that much of an actual punishment, but yeah, so this is thing I've typed out my rules in advance. Let me, I don't know how big this needs to be for you guys to be able to read it well. I guess it depends on if you're on phones or not. So we'll go gigantic text, just so it's legible. I mean, I'm going to read it here, but yeah. So basically, I'm gonna have a counter for every time that I pause. However, I'm saying that there's some rules for some times where I'm allowed to pause and it doesn't count. Basically, if I'm not pausing for like a gameplay reason, like if the stream dies, or I'm just quitting the game at the end of the stream, or going to change settings, stuff like that, I think is fair game. That doesn't count for this, but basically, if I'm pausing in the middle of gameplay as a result of being scared, then I'm incrementing this counter. So basically, yeah. And then the punishment for that is, I won't do this all, like, as it happens. I think we'll save this for either the end of the stream or maybe, like, the beginning of the next stream. We'll see how things kind of time out. But basically, for every pause, I have to comment one script of my choosing for my game. So people who aren't coders, what does that even mean? So I have this game that I'm working on, The Handyman with the Unicycle, and this is code. Each of these files of code is called a script. So that's a thing. If I go into any of them, okay, of course, as an example, I click like the shortest one. Yeah, here's some code. Very cool, very complicated. So there's a programming thing where you can leave little, like, messages to yourself. Basically, like, documentation, almost, explaining what the code does and how it works and other things like that. Usually, as a good programmer, you do stuff like this. You may notice that all these documents are completely lacking of any of that, and that's not really a good coder thing to do. It is mainly a result of being lazy. So I thought it'd be a creative punishment, I guess, to force me to be a good coder, where every time that I pause unnecessarily, I will then have to go through and actually do the tedium of commenting all my code. So I mean, it's something that I've been putting off that I want to do anyways, and having it be a punishment is a good time to do it. So yeah, that's the idea. Now, in doing this, I get to cheat a bit, where I'm going to sort of choose from lowest to highest, or like, if by the end of this the pause counter is at 10, I have to choose 10 scripts of my choosing to go ahead and comment. So I would likely, it would be good strategy on my part to start at the shortest bits of code, which I think this is the shortest bit of code in the entirety of the thing. But it can still use one comment to say what this actually does. Actually, you know what? Here, as an example and to rule this out, I will comment this particular bit of code, and this will not count for the challenge. So makes this game object look at the camera. Some comments are more, like, some lines of code are more self-explanatory than others, but still, just having comments is usually a good thing to have. So this would be an example of this kind of thing. Although, when we get into all of this, comments would be a lot more necessary, I guess, and a lot more descriptive. So yeah, so this one is now void from the challenge. I know there's a few other short ones, but they get long pretty quick. Anyways, so yeah. So every time I pause necessary, I comment one script of my choosing for my game, because I'll be going from shortest to longest. Each time I pause, it gets worse and worse. Each time I pause, it gets worse and worse. Currently in the game, there are 61 scripts. Technically, we kind of took one of them out of the challenge. There's 2 others that are temporary things that I've been meaning to, like, I'll eventually be getting rid of. So I might take those out as well, like, not count them, since they're going to be things to be deleted anyways, but we'll see. I don't know if I'm actually going to get to the point of pausing 60 times in the next, like, 12 hours, but who knows? We'll see. We're going to see. There are, currently 61 scripts currently used in the game. I just went through and just counted the number of files, yeah. So it's unlikely to go through all of them. If I do, I'll come up with something to keep it going. So now, defining unnecessary pausing. I am allowed to pause without increasing the counter if, and then a bunch of rules that basically boil down to anytime I'm not in the middle of gameplay and not pausing because of being scared. So like, exiting the game or going to a main menu, taking a break, going to look at settings. If something breaks with the stream and I need to do some quick debugging or whatever, that's fine. If I suddenly get an influx of a bunch of people and I want to just, like, explain what we're doing, I might pause the game to do that. So things like that I think are fair, and I'll try to call these out in advance to have it be less cheating. And I'll try not to abuse this too much in terms of what counts and doesn't count. Anyways, so that's that. I'll keep that off to the side. I don't know if I'll have, like, an actual... So I just put pause counter here. I don't know if I should have an actual, like, thing on screen somewhere. I think I'm not going to bother with that for now until this number gets to anything substantial that isn't 0. So we'll see on that. So I think that's a lot of the introductory stuff out of the way. I probably don't want to keep Unity open while I'm running games, so it can be running at optimal performance and all that, so we're going to do that. Yeah, just download the game before stream, and I guess we're gonna give it a go. I'm gonna stop background music because I don't want it actually going on. I just wanted it to be going on during introductory things. And as soon as I launch this, I'm probably gonna mess with audio levels of game audio not being too quiet and not messing with, not overpowering my own voice. So, we'll see. Alright, oh, shoot. This is my first time launching the game. Is it gonna do any initial setup downloady things? No? Okay. Open up the right monitor. Yeah. So, because I'm just launching this for the first time, I'm going to have to start by doing probably a bit of messing with settings for, like, full screen and all that. So, oh, I was going into a cutscene? Or no, oh, just title, fair enough. Scrutinized. Ooh, well, that's a character. And it's sideways. Oh, it is no longer sideways. Alright, love that. Hello, person. You're not who's on the main store thing. Alright, this is loud. How loud is it for... Like I can see, so in OBS, I can see the bars of how loud I am versus how loud game audio is. But how does that translate to, how much that translates to, Oh, I also just realized that where I am on the screen might actually impact things. Like, well, I can be on the left or the right. Currently, I have things set up for that. I also have one that was meant to be kind of temporary of if I need the whole game to be visible. I'm going to try to not use this. We're going to hope that I'm in a good corner of the screen, that I'm not blocking too much. I mean, right now I'm blocking settings and how to play, so hopefully that's fine. Hopefully my verbal describing of things is going to be good enough. So I actually have my stream play on my phone. I'm just going to turn up the volume on it just to kind of see if I can tell, like, how loud, like, my voice is compared to game audio from what you guys are hearing. Enjoy double feedback thing. I can hear me well. I might turn it down a little bit, but this main menu music just seems loud, so I almost think that in the actual game, it will be a bit quieter. Like, it already has actually gone down a bit, but I would, given the choice of game audio being too quiet or is so loud that you can't hear what I'm saying, I would prefer the scenario where it's accidentally too quiet. I prefer that it's the exact right volume, but if I had to choose one or the other, I'd rather it be too low than too high. So, that's my perspective on that. Alright, let me just, settings, we got volume, sensitivity. You can turn on and off jump scares, interesting. We're not going to do that. I'm going to turn on subtitles, because, sure. Then we're going to go to, do I not have, window mode? If I turn that off, okay, full screen, cool. Resolution, sure. Again, I just have to do this real quick, because, yeah, did not prep any of this in advance. I wanted, first time even launching the game, to be on stream. Okay, so this is how to play, think of all the controls. I don't even know if I want to, okay, this is a lot to read. Is there not going to be any tutorial when I actually launch the game at all? Is it just going to throw me into it? I know Welcome to the Game 2 have a bit of tutorialness, and I believe this was made after that, so I'm just going to see what happens if I don't look at that, and we'll see kind of what I stumble upon in the actual game. If I really need to, and I have no idea what's going on, then I'll have a look at that, I guess. So, yeah, alright, hold on, I did also just turn this down for myself a little bit. It's just a bit too loud for me. And also, if there's jump scare, actually, it's still, no, we'll see. Still decently loud on my end. We'll see if, yeah, I don't want to kill my ears. Alright, are we ready to begin? I think so. Any other announcement-y things that I'm missing? I mean, I could try to stall for time a bit more as I wait for more people to come in here, but we have a view count that's not 0, so you know what? That's good enough for me. And even if it is 0, there's the VOD, so there could be people watching in the future. So without further ado, time for me to scare my pants off. Okay, so yeah, I did know that there's difficulty settings. So, yeah, casual, no permadeath, 5 nights total. There's multiple days in this? I had no idea. Okay, I purposely tried to not know that much about the game going into it. I like the surprise of it. Although I'm aware of Welcome to the Game and Welcome to the Game 2, and aware that this game is similar? I don't know how similar. So I'm aware of some things that those games do that might carry over to this. But we'll see how much that is. For a casual experience, yeah. So permadeath, yeah, no permadeath and permadeath. 10 nights total for those who want to challenge. I have to unlock nightmare mode, cool. Detective mode, no threats, 7 nights total for those who just want to solve the case. Oh, that's interesting that that's an option. Interesting, that's cool. That, so that means this game might be more, like, has enough non-horror elements that if you could just turn them off is interesting. I'm not going to do that, but yeah. So I did know of this in advance, of that there's, like, can be no permadeath or no permadeath or having permadeath. And I'm thinking, for the sake of the stream and the content and not replaying the same things for hours on end, I think we're going to do a playthrough of actually being able to save and whatnot, so if or when I inevitably die, I'm not having to lose hours and hours of work and the boringness of replaying from the beginning. I don't mind doing that, like, on my own, but for the sake of the stream and getting the most bang for our buck out of this content, I think we're going to start casual. If I happen to actually beat this, then maybe, yeah, we could do another run on normal. But I actually don't know how long the game is. I know Welcome to the Game 2 is really, really long, and I'm expecting this to be similar. So I guess without further stalling, let's begin this. I'm trying to do all my rambling now because now I'm about to enter where I can't pause to explain things. We got a cutscene. Oh.
When she was a kid, Luna aspired to be a superhero. Not the ones in skin-tight suits that could fly, but the ones that identified connections where others didn't.
Detectives.
She wanted X-ray vision to observe criminals when they tried to hide from the law.
Or, well, okay,
supersonic hearing to
not necessarily, but
talks. Then a measure of heightened strength to restrain the guys bigger than her. This
okay.
was all she craved when she was a child. As she became older, her ambitions took a more realistic approach, which seemed in direct opposition to the surreal.
I don't want to talk over the cutscene.
The facts became the new dystopian fiction. Grew louder each year, apparently more violent, or more visible than the year before.
No, not
her generation
crime.
grew up looking to
Whatever will we do about
increasingly
that?
violent trends that saw mass incarcerations, drug wars, and serial killers studying to gain notoriety. Luna took the analytical route in her quest for justice, feeling more at home processing case files.
Is this going to be the person we play as?
Connecting dots. Her cousin, a sister almost, enrolled in the academy and became an officer of the law. Even extended family, no matter how far away, seemed to gravitate towards law enforcement, almost as if it were in their blood. A murderer becomes a serial killer with just 2 more kills. A coworker informed her over scones and coffee one morning.
Okay, that's a distinction, I guess.
That day. But that number hit double digits soon enough, accumulating corpses of officers, criminal lawyers, and several field investigators to a growing pile of victims. The news on TV, becoming more unreal as the years ticked on by, ran the blue blood killer story 24/7. Luna knew about the local serial killer. More so than most, thanks to all the overtime spent processing corroborative evidence for their many crimes. However, it still felt more like gossip and fabricated plot points. At least until that phone call made something so artificial an actuality. The call came in the middle of the night, as unexpected as a bullet in the dark. Her cousin, the exemplar of a police officer, had been killed.
Oh no, so this is a revenge story,
Traffic stop gone wrong, or armed robber with a weighted pistol. Maybe Luna could have mourned and pushed on, but it wasn't any run-of-the-mill incident that was so characteristic of headlines. No, it wasn't that, because life had long turned into a phantasmagoric nightmare. Officer Sarah Youngman, revered by all that mattered, died at the hands of a blood killer.
I see our motivation in
They
this.
were, remained an enigma, despite their murder spree eroding through states, counties, and homes. But more than the long list of confirmed victims and possible connections Luna herself had registered and slept away, this monster killed Sarah. Somehow, that turned the boogeyman into a living, breathing
Interesting.
No longer was this tyrant a thing she filed at the end of the day. It wasn't an obsession of the media. He was here. And if not in the literal sense, then definitely in her mind. This realization gnawed at her for months after the real mourning faded. Luna's acceptance stage barely registered before she fell swiftly to anger once again. And it never genuinely went away. Luna craved a name. She wanted to know who
I will do more rambling after the cutscene is over.
Despite
I talk too much to talk over everything.
Walking free, Luna needed justice. What was it about her cousin that triggered this killer in the first place? Could it be that she stood for everything a cop should be? A perfect example
Do you know that
of morality,
it was random killings or targeted killings? Killing that
Officer
many people?
Youngman was everything demanded and the ones that protected them. And Luna wouldn't allow her memory to fade away as another statistic. Day in and day out.
But soon we're going to become a statistic, because I don't think we're going to succeed the first time round.
To see if there was something no one else saw. Cop friends that never steered her wrong came up empty-handed. Family members with careers linked closer to the real action knew little else than the papers. Even the old-timers that knew things few else did all but shrugged when she pressed them for clues.
Is this gonna end up being like
She
supernatural
needed leads first, but there were
Not
none.
sure.
So, in a last-ditch effort, she resolved to chew her boss for leeway. Luna did all she could for any little morsel of information, regardless of the fallout. Being an investigations analyst for the district attorney's office,
going on for a while. Oh,
It
Leon the
only
Gamer
teased
Sweden.
her
Hello,
for
hello.
all the good it did with
Welcome.
building an idea of who this killer was.
We're
Her
playing
boss knew what
Scrutinized.
she was after.
Still going through
He followed the
very
rules
long
as strictly
intro
as
cutscene.
Luna did. Being shut down by him just meant there was one less layer between a law-abiding citizen and vigilante justice. With each denied application for information outside her classification, Luna saw the justice system's holes appear and broaden. Sometimes the law hindered what mattered. Progress couldn't always continue behind red tape and protocol. Perhaps, in cases like these, rules were meant to be budged. Maybe she couldn't talk her way into databases and case folders. Maybe it wasn't so easy as to read reports on other victims. Hoping a eureka moment hit her. If she were going to make any change, it had to start with her.
Wait, are we gonna, like,
yes,
put ourselves in danger on purpose? Is that what this is?
So
Do they be like, aha, we're gonna get you?
Stand idly by any longer. One morning, she called in sick, made flyers, and pinned them around town. She started.
Oh, okay, that's more reasonable.
And by the next day at work, Luna couldn't think of anything else. It started with one
long intro. It is long, but I'm
2,
interested.
then 3 and 4, and more. Before she realized what was happening, her small network of retired cops and nosy neighbors
it is quite
became a
long.
full-on crime watch program that spanned beyond the neighborhood, the suburbs.
And it's a cutscene that's entirely just exposition.
At times,
Usually,
the number of
you want to try
reports
a
felt too
show
much
don't
for
tell
one
approach,
person.
but what do I know?
Hundreds of thousands of people less prepared for human horrors as Sarah was. Luna felt that a couple of sleepless nights was the least she could do. Luna
Okay.
had to get
Can you
her
skip?
answers
I will not
somehow.
skip, sorry. Oh. And we're going to get our answers. Okay, don't like jump scares, turn them off in the options menu. So that is an option that I am not doing. Alright, that is that. So interestingly enough, on the flip side of this... Oh, night one. Okay, so with my pause...
my computer and get the night started.
Okay. So I mentioned did my ramble about the pause counter. I want to pause right now to explain something about my game, and I say that this does not count because it's not a gameplay reason. So And also I'm curious to see what the pause screen unit is. Okay, and I have options. I can turn off jump scares mid game. That's interesting. So also yeah, to the people who missed things, I'm having a because I can just for fun having a thing for if I unnecessarily pause from like being scared and whatever, then I get a punishment. I don't count that because I want to verbally explain things. Also, now that we've gone through that cutscene, I can like talk about it before we actually do gameplay things. So funny thing that I'm planning to do with my own game, The Handyman with the Unicycle, I'm planning for it to have cutscenes. But in my head, as I've been planning what these cutscenes might be, I've been playing them from a like to try and not have too much exposition. Like, would the general cutscene work if nobody talked, if everyone was silent, or like 90% silent? And that's kind of how I try to envision my cutscenes. Or that I've been playing. It's all purely in my head. None of this is written down yet, or a few bits of some things are written down. So that's a thing that I've been doing, because I do know, yeah, with cutscenes they're more interesting when there's more visual stuff going on, or whatever. Or even if characters are talking back and forth, you have some kind of, interesting motion with the camera, or interesting animations with what the characters are doing. Or instead of just back and forth, them just saying dialogue to each other, I don't know, if they're doing something like, I don't know, walking along, or doing something that can make it more interesting. More movement, I guess, can be interesting. But also, it's all purely conceptual, because there's a difference between thinking of something that'd be cool and actually making it. I don't know what's, gonna come about when I actually attempt to make these cutscenes. I am not Pixar, so we'll see how all that goes. Also, yes, I will redeem me drinking water, which is also a funnily named Unity function. Anyways, I just thought that was interesting just to compare so that intro cutscene to, like, because that was entirely exposition with some interesting images and an interesting style, and was different than how Welcome to the Game and Welcome to Game 2 starts. So that's interesting. But yeah, it was quite a bit long. But I'm interested, I guess. So, yeah, let's do this. Let's attempt to not die. So, also, there was a how to play thing. I purposely not really looked at that because I'm hoping that this will have an actual tutorial where I actually get taught things. If I don't get taught anything and I just get thrown right into this, then I might back out and actually have a look at some things. But we'll see how much I can do on my own to start. Hacking, the art of exploitation. John Erickson. Is this guy gonna be the name of the killer? Or something like that? Any name could be important for this. We'll see how good my hacking skills truly are. So yeah, I got a room and a bed already. Well, yeah, I trust I can walk around. I will, I guess, explore my house. I know I'm probably looking for my computer, because I know that's where most of the gameplay is. But I'll do, like... Oh, do all the doors close behind me? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's concerning. Can't see where things are. That's... Why is there another... Why are there 2 bedrooms? Okay, sure. So I don't know if right now, if whatever timer that's gonna make stuff happen, I don't know if that's started yet. So I don't know if I can be looking around with all the time in the world, or not. Ah, that's internet things. I, at one point, had a router that looked similar to this, so that's funny. I currently don't, but, yeah, I recognize that style. Oh, redeem solver Rubik's Cube in 30 seconds. You know what? Sure, as a break from that long intro cutscene. No. Actually, okay, so yeah, pause that doesn't count in 3, 2, 1. You know what, let's do this real quick, and then we have 2 hours of... I have 2-hour limits on when this can be redeemed, so you know what? I will follow through with it being there. Where is this, and this, and this? And then, I think then now, like, all the introductory stuff should be over, we should be getting into actual game. Well, we're probably gonna get, like, tutorial on all the computery stuff. Hold on, not you, this one? Yeah. So last time we did this was a minute. My fastest time was 46 seconds? Something like that? So that's cool. All right. No time to waste. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, I did not... Okay. I don't know if I did the best job with scrambling. I could have made a few more turns of scramble, but that's fine. It's all good. Okay. Let me keep this in frame. Oh, that's not that colors. Okay. This, blah, oh, you aren't you either, okay. Well, this is, oh, you're, okay. Hold on. Getting tripped up by some way that some of these pieces are positioned. Okay, this, fine. There, almost done. This, haha, and, okay. This, and 3, 2, 1, and done. That was great. I don't know. Well, okay, so I think I could have turned it a little bit more in terms of the scramble, but I don't think that assisted me that much in the solve. The only way that my scramble, the way that I turned it, affected the solve is that the first 2 turns were made easier in terms of getting these white pieces that form the cross into place. Everything else beyond that was standard solve material. So yeah, I think that time is valid. It was scrambled, so, and it wasn't a thing where I just solved it by undoing what I did to scramble it, so that's pretty cool. That if I count that time, that means it is the fastest I've ever solved Rubik's Cube. So that's pretty cool. Also, I got quite lucky at the end. Oh yes, Leah, I see you redeeming Nop over and over and over. Yep, I do have that as a thing. Yes, you have all them channel points, then sure. Maybe don't spam it too much, because actually I don't know how much that clogs on your guys' end. Oh yeah, no, you do see all of them being redeemed, so fair enough. Yeah, maybe don't, like, I can't stop you from the things that I have allowed you to be able to be redeemed, but maybe don't go too crazy with it. But anyways, let's get back to the game, shall we? This, and close you. I'm happy with that. That was, like, very cool. And part of me is like, does it count because of the way I scrambled it? But I need 800 left. Hold on. No. I don't think you're going to be redeeming that 800 times. I would actually prefer if you didn't clog up chat that much, if that's okay. Here, you know what? I can do this. If you can't stop you, then I can stop you. If I go over into channel points, manage rewards and challenges, Nop, edit, Cooldowns and limits. Engage. And cooldown. It's done. Okay. I mean, I can't. In fact, some of these should have. Let's say you can only redeem 1 a minute. Time to. Bam. Okay. So it can't be spammed that much. Now I have 800 left. Oh, you were trying to get down to 800. There you go. Okay. Actually, frankly, all of these should maybe just have like a minor thing against spamming. Yeah, 1 second. I'm just going to. I guess this can be on screen. This isn't. This isn't my social security number. Okay, so I'm just gonna add a quick like 1 minute cooldown on all of these. Probably would be good to do anyways. Not all of these, just the main 3 that don't actually do anything. They're just there to have it look like there's more channel rewards. Okay, so with that, all right, are we? How is the game audio at the moment, by the way? It looks a bit quiet. I'm gonna raise it to like here. I think now that in like main menu super loud music and that intro cutscene are out of the way. Okay. Hopefully it's fine. And right now the music is quiet. The in-game music is quiet, so it's gonna be quiet. But yeah. Anyways, so I mean it's not too quiet. Anyways, let's get back to game, shall we? I don't know if reading any of these books are gonna help me at all. Maybe, but maybe not. Oh, I'm also just realizing this is a closet I could totally hide in. Can I can close the doors? Oh, that's awful. That's awful. So, oh wait, okay. I did from when I glanced the how to play thing at the beginning. I did see that there was F for a flashlight. But yeah, I could not see in there. I could very slightly maybe see the door handle. I don't think on the stream you could see that door handle at all, and I barely could. So. Yeah, but I do have a flashlight. I don't know if this has batteries. I don't know if this is FNAF or not. But, let's see. I want to explore every door because getting familiar with my house is probably a good thing to do. Wanted by the FBI, serial murderer, domestic terrorism. Oh, this is the Blue Bud Killer. Okay. So you do have some idea of what he looks like. I don't know if this is in any way accurate to what he looks like or if this is completely wrong. Suicide of the M62 Killer. Okay. Hey, the last letters of a kill. Okay. Police appeal for clues in 1985 murder by Tom Gross. L. Sherman. Okay, so I was trying to think. So that's not the sister. The sister was Sarah. Something last name, Youngman, something like that. I think that was it. Okay, so that's not that person. Interesting. Also, I noticed us moving up and down with the breathing. Okay, sure. Certificate of achievement, cool. Is that us, maybe? Because we are a cool police officer? Detective-y person? Okay, I don't know if I can open these file cabinets. I don't know. Okay, that pulled me back to open the door. Okay, interesting. Power thing, I probably will have to, oh no, power's gonna get turned off and I'm gonna have to like turn it back on, aren't I? Oh no. And I do notice that there's some things that wrap. Why would you have a picture like this in your house? Like, at what store were you at where you saw this and you were like, yes, this is what I need. This would complete this hallway so amazingly. Yeah, okay. Sure. Oh, wait, no, I want to go back in. Yeah, so I see some rooms that loop around and some that are dead ends. So that's great. Oh, I see the computer. Oh, and I see windows. Can I go outside or no? Oh, I can open that. That's just asking for people to come in. You want visitors? That's how you get visitors. Can I open the fridge? Make myself a snack? No. Ah, dirty dishes. Why? How can you be so disorganized? I'm kidding. But yep, that's an outside. Okay. Oh, and also I'm probably gonna see people. How do you close? Do you stay open? No, I have to close you manually? Okay. The doors automatically close. Those I have to close manually. So I have to, yeah, make sure that I don't keep them open. Weird that I can't pull back those curtains, but I can open that through that, but oh well. Okay. Another door. A little closet. Oh no. Like, more places to hide, but there's no peeky holes. I don't know if, like, I'm gonna live on the other side. Like, yeah, okay, that's a door. I can't appear to leave my house. Also, why are you doing this at night? Like, you do this in the middle of the day, and that'd be great. Oh! Okay, I appreciate that detail of the outside noises getting louder when I open the window. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, I'm, yep, not multiplexer quantized. I give decompetition. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I will interact with the computer in a sec. I'm just getting all this, like, right now, I think I am safe. So I'm trying to get a lay of the land of what's around, what I can interact with, what my tools are, before I'm fighting for my life. Okay. Yeah. Also, I need to stall because I'm scared. No, not scared just yet, but I will be soon. Art of Deception, CIA. Cool. So how many of these names am I actually going to see? Because they're going to be the killers. What's your story? My story is I'm about to do something stupid, and I'm going to die because of it. Okay, so I see, yeah, one of these boards of people's... Oh, is this the person? I'm trying to see if one... No. Emily Merle, no. So the sister that died is Sarah. So the crime of being a cop. Okay. Oh, is it only police people being killed by this serial killer? Because this would be a detective thing. I need to actually... jump scare. Yeah, not just yet, but eventually. Blue Blood Killer, male, around 30, 5'11" to 6. It's like, part of this like, oh yeah, just get to the game, get to whatever's going to happen when I interact with that. But on the other hand, this is a detective thing where I seem to actually have to make, I have to be smart about this and solve the mysteries or whatever. So actually reading some of this might actually be necessary and helpful and all that. So, yeah, escapes from the window at officer's home. Oh no, they're going to escape from my window, aren't they? Police shortage cited as blue blood victim rate rises. So they are just targeting cops. Okay. Or he, because I guess we know that it's a male, I guess. Unless we're wrong, and that could be a twist. Of them just not matching the description we think they have at all. Or if the killer is multiple people. I could predict that. Maybe that could be a thing. Where there's actually multiple people that are the blue blood killer. And that's how they're killing so many people across everywhere. It'd be funny if all my wild accusations I'm making right now, if any of them actually ended up being true. That would be really funny. Again, I know very little about this game, so yeah. I do know that, like, the store page, the front of that is this, like, doctor-looking guy with a needle. And the main menu of this had some other guy that was wearing all black. So, I don't know which of them would be the blue blood killer. Maybe the guy in the main menu, but I don't know. Anyways, both of them could, in theory, match that description over there, I think. I did not look at their heights too much. Then, blue blood murder strikes again. Oh, that's weight, athletic. Compact. Hair color, question mark. Why would you write that down if you don't know what it is? Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let the games begin.
Oh,
into the computer.
Yeah. I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
Sure. Bolos? Oh, is that like... Oh, I see, like, artist rendition of person. Interesting. I see we have a time. It's June 14th. Wait, is that... No. It's August 15th, or it's August 14th. That day is mighty convenient. That's cool. I don't know if the 14th is actually, like, matching my own day or whatever. Probably not. That's a funny coincidence, though. If I did this a month ago, that would have been amazing. But, okay. I guess I will read this because that's what it told me to do. Okay, the time in-game is passing, so I do have to consider that. But I imagine that it's only once I start digging into things that I'm going to start to have threats, but we'll see. Maybe I'm already doomed from the start, but we'll see. At least this first run through where I'm reading all this stuff, if I die, then the second time around I don't have to do that, possibly. Unless things are randomly generated, which would be neat, but we'll see. So, last night I thought I heard something outside my house, so I promptly checked my security cameras to see what it was and saw a strange man creeping around. Unsure of what this person was doing snooping around outside, I shined the camera light on them to get a better look at who it was. Cool. After clearly being caught, he ran off. But after checking the footage a couple times, his face seemed so familiar. It dawned on me, after the fact, that he met the description of a man the police were after for a murder. No, I didn't mean... That was an accidental pause. That was me meaning to leave the computer and accidentally hitting pause. I don't count that because I just hit the wrong button. Of my pause counter thing. Like, that was meaning to just leave the computer because I heard a noise. I'll try not to, like, too much write off every single time I pause as oh, there was a reason. But in that case, there was. Also, yeah, I heard noises and all that. You scared? Real pause? No, but my unnecessary pausing is pausing unnecessarily. I misclicked a button. I meant to click getting out of the thing, which I thought escape would bring me out of the computer. So I say that's a no. But also, yeah, that was turned off. So is there a person in my house already? Oh, that's open. Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, if this is how I die... I mean, in theory, like, if there's a person in my house right now, I would want to be finding them. So you know what? How about the... Oh, no. Okay, now I'm hating all this. Oh, no. It's settling in. The panic. The... Well... Okay. This is open. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. You know what? Fine. Just to clear my conscience, I am going to add one to the pause counter, but I need to pause to do so. So this does not count, so I can just actually go and update the counter. I need to hit the pause button in order to update the document. So, whoosh. Get out of the house? I physically can't. Okay. 1. I will add 1 to the counter. Whether you count this as a pause or the other one, we have changed the counter to 1. Because I don't know if it'll get that high. We'll see. It caps out at 60, but then I need to update what the punishment is. But you know what? It's at a 1. Sure. Get out of the house? But yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way for me to leave the house. Also, I was hoping that I could go through tutorial land without being in danger, but the danger may have already started. Let me open the door. Why can't I open the door? Okay. I also wasn't actually given controls, so that is concerning. I was hoping I would be. Also, yeah, so these are open. I guess I want to close them all. Do I want all the doors closed? Oh, like, So the question is, in my head... Oh my god, stop. I need to be reading my computer documents. See, like, I don't...
Ugh, damn it. Internet went out again. I need to go reset the router in the backroom closet.
Okay. Internet and power. I'm trying to read. I haven't even, like, I feel like I haven't started the game yet. I mean, I don't know how much I'm being overly cautious of, like, I'm not in any actual danger or whatever. Surely I'm not gonna get jump scared this soon. Like, I feel like if I'm gonna die, it's because I've done something wrong. What could I have done wrong at this point in time? I mean, maybe I should be listening because there could be, like, people. Oh, I can't turn at the moment? I'm waiting for jump scares? Me too. I can't seem to turn. Oh, now I can. Oh, no. So I'm forced to be turned away from the thing. Oh, I didn't need the internet to be reading that document. So I imagine, like, if something's gonna make me fail, it's by, you know, not keeping these closed, because then he's gonna get in, even though he may have been the one to open them or whatever. Or spending too much time on the computer at once. Like, that seems like... For a second, I thought someone was sitting in the chair. Okay. Also, yeah, the fact that there's window right beside me, that's great. Okay, I'm gonna finish reading this real quick. It's our duty as members of the Watch to keep the community safe and aware of what's going on. I recommend everyone shares this message to monitor your cameras, and if available, use your camera lights to turn any suspicious persons away from your property. That doesn't count. I'm trying to exit the camera. Again, that was the same thing. Ooh, is it a horror game? Yeah. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get jump scared. I'm trying to. It's right click to back out. I'm so used to being escape to back out of something. Well, also, escape also being pause. So, oh no, like, that worries me because I'm gonna keep making that mistake. So, that's not good. But I don't, yeah, have you played the Mortuary Assistant? It's so good. I have not, but I think I vaguely remember the name. So, that's something. I need to be playing the game. I can't be searching around the house. That's my stepping. Okay, hold on. Yep. We're good. I just want to read these 2 reports. So I'm also going to say right now that I'm going to veto, going forward, if I'm hitting the escape key to get out of the computer mistakenly, I don't count that for my punishment of pausing. Like, because that's me hitting the wrong button. That's not me pausing because of being scared. In theory. I don't know. We'll see. I already added 1, so if I do it too much, then I will, I guess. Anyways, I need to read before I die. As of today, we were notified, the agency, about a potential, hold on. Has that gotten louder? Okay, I heard a sound in real life. That was, I thought, sound in game. Okay. Yeah, you got this? Hopefully so. How much time has passed? It's, many hours. It's already the 2nd day. I have 5 nights to do this. I don't know if at night 5 I just die. Okay, I need to read this. As of today, we've notified that, where was I? I was like, our suspicion comes from the disappearance of a number of female victims and eyewitness account of one woman who was able to escape. We know that the man operates alone and at night specifically. Great, love that. Love every bit of that. So I didn't hear anything that made me want to go out of the thing. I'm just occasionally not spending like too much time on the computer. Even though I'm on the lowest difficulty. But okay. Wait, did I have a way of saving? Did the pause, like, so there's a save thing, not maybe there's someone in your house. Yeah, that is possibly, it seems like, well, I don't know, as far as like realism versus like gameplay mechanics, yeah, someone has pressed all these buttons and has opened windows. It hasn't been just the wind doing all of that, but whether that means I'm actually about to die, I don't know. I mean, I'll quickly go through every door. Because I also want to make sure all the windows are closed, I imagine. But if I really open this and get jump scared, like, I mean, there's a way of, like, me thinking of, like, for next time, so how would I prevent such a thing? Part of it is, like, if I have to listen every time I open a door to hear if there's someone on the other side. Real life sound. Yeah, that, Oh, maybe someone in my house. I see. I mean, I have roommates, yes, but I heard a sound from outside my real window. Okay. So, okay. Can I read the document from here? No. So before I go back in, there's a saving thing. Somehow there is saving. I don't remember if there's a save button in the pause menu. I want to just quickly see, is there a save button in the pause menu, or is it an autosave thing? So I have resume, no, okay. That is a no, okay. And to people who are just joining, the reason why I'm making such a fuss about that is that I have, actually I'm going to pause again in order to explain, because that is a rule that I have, or that is a thing that I have. I have a thing where how many times I pause unnecessarily, I will have a small punishment at the end of this. And I have some things that don't count as basically me explaining things. If I'm physically, like, leaving the game or going to take a break, like, stuff like that where it's okay for me to pause. But if I'm pausing unnecessarily too much because, like, oh, I'm scared or whatever, then I'm adding 1 to that counter. And I've added 1 due to one that was like, this is a maybe that counts, whatever. Because the thing I've done twice now is accidentally hitting escape when I mean to press a different button just to back into the computer. So, but that was an accident. All right, let me read this. We know the man operates alone and at night specifically. Then why do this at night? Wait, is the time going to actually become day? Hold on, I need to read. I can't read rambling. He's around 6 feet tall, bald, white, medium build, and has a forearm tattoo. We'd like to stress this message specifically to one, as you could, in fact, be his next target. Based on the track record, it seems if he's looking to kidnap women exclusively. Great. It's also come to my attention the builder who developed many of the homes in this area cut some corners. Many of the reports point to the compromised window locking mechanism as the culprit behind the unwanted entries. Security is key here. Leave your lights on, ensure your windows are locked. All right. I successfully read the messages. Cool. I think you had that when you played Outlast. It's the first thing I ever saw you play. Ah, yeah. Fun. I did, like, that's why I did this punishment system, is because when I played Outlast, I paused, like, every 2 seconds, so I'm trying to not do that. Yeah. At least do it less, especially when things are super scary. So you'll see how that is. And yes, I am going to be playing super defensively during this. Like, this going out and checking around every 2 seconds. Until I have a better understanding of how the game operates. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so everything seems to be fine at the Okay, cool. So, love that. Love that. So that does confirm that something that, like, isn't a human can turn off the lights. They can just flicker because, sure, yeah, I live in a fantastic house. I see chairs out there. Okay. I'm expecting that eventually I might see people, but why am I doing this at night? So, I mean, one, because, like, it's a horror game, you do the spooky things, but thinking about this logistically, this person is like, oh, I'm in this place where I could easily get killed by persons, and I'm just fine with this. I'm not going to do any defensive measures. I'm not boarding up my windows. I'm not locking my door. Can I lock my door? I don't know. Okay, so I'm probably wasting time, but... Hold on. I'm hearing noises. I don't know if I have the volume so quiet so that you guys can't hear noises. How about this? Do you guys want me to raise the volume? For you, specifically for you. How loud it is for me and how loud it is for you are different. But do you want volume increased on your end? It is very quiet, so like two coins of this is it's a little quiet just a bit. Okay, I invoke my pausing powers to turn up the volume. Now, to be fair, the volume is quiet, like the game at the moment is just quiet. But also, if there's a jump scare, I don't know how loud that's gonna be. Here, let's try this. How's that? I just would rather not have the noises of the game overpower my own voice, so I'm having to yell just so that you can hear me. Better thanks. Cool. Because on my end, I just see... I'm going to pause again so I can show off a thing. Okay, I will be pausing less. I'm showing off things. I see these bars. This bar for my voice and this bar of game audio. And, you know, for the most part, as long as this isn't higher than this, it's probably fine. But at the same time, as the music changes from being quiet to suddenly very loud, then that could be issues. All right. I guess we just go into this. I didn't get instructions, which is actually concerning. Okay, I'll read this document. Luna, that me. Hey, lights throughout my house are randomly turning off without me touching any of the switches. Oh, that's from me to the electrician. Got it. Also, if I leave my security camera lights on too long, the breaker trips. Love that. Love a quote in your soonest possible opening to get this mess sorted. Hello, Luna. I'm super busy for the next few weeks. In the meantime, I suggest flicking. I'm going to check around real quick. I'm basically, for every message I'm going to read like half the message, look around, and then read the other half. And I don't need to, as long as my central room is fine, I don't need to check the whole house every time, for now. In the meantime, I suggest flickering the lights on and off a few times to get them to turn on. Cool. There's probably a short/loose wiring that has been causing the lights to turn off. For the camera light, limit your use to shorter bursts to avoid flipping the breaker. It sounds like it's drawing more power than your breaker was rated for. The diagnoses above are just assumptions, and at this point, I can't give you a quote, unfortunately, without first coming to your home. If you still want to schedule an appointment, my first open slot is early next month. Well, you've been putting off this detective-y stuff for months after your cousin died. Could you wait, like, one more? Just wait a little bit longer to deal with all this? Like... You know how dangerous... Okay. You know how dangerous this person is. So if you're going to do stuff about trying to take them down, should you not be doing it when you are at the most capable of doing so? But fine. Whatever. I have to be on this side in order to interact with the computer. Got it. Alright, next message. Or unless I will... Clicking these things at the top don't do anything. It's 3 a.m. Cool. I see a thing here, whatever that means. I can have... That looks like some cryptocurrency and some keys. Oh, if I hover over this, it... Instant rootkit cracks. Okay. And... DOS coin. Cool. Is that not... Every sound, I can't tell if it's me or the game. Yeah. Like... Part of me is thinking that I'm not going to be in any actual danger until I actually start investigating. That's my theory. But I also don't know for sure. I can make assumptions on how the game works, but I don't know for certain. Also, yeah, I'm just critiquing, like, the logistics of the game for fun. It's not, like, an actual problem. It's, you know, what the game developers wanted to do for the game. That's fine. No actual issues with that. It just gives me things to talk about while I slowly lose my mind. I need to, like, as I'm going through this, learn... Oh. Oh. Okay, so I've learned how that mechanic works. Interesting. Okay. Sure, wah. So I do know that this game is split into days, and I was curious if, like, oh, is the sun gonna come up eventually? No. Or just, oh, how to play. It's specifically pointing out, hey, idiot. Or, sorry, I'm reflecting now. Hey, idiot, don't click that button. Okay, so, yeah, that was... I got to my end of my time without, doing whatever report quota. Sure, I guess that's a mechanic. That's interesting that it keeps things kind of streamlined of, have I made enough progress before getting to the end? I didn't go, like, because I guess I have to make a certain amount of progress in these 5 days or I would lose. So rather than getting all the way to that 5th day and then finding out that I was messed over from the start, being at this point of, you've done so little progress, there is no way for you to win by the end of the 5th day, it basically kicks me out. That's interesting. I appreciate that, I guess. So you explore the house for 5 days. Yeah, okay. And also now this gives me a chance to talk. And also now, like, some of those documents that I read, I can go back into it and just, not reread those documents. I had to spend some time learning how the things worked to then have a run where I'm actually going full into playing the game. So that's interesting. Also, how to play. Yeah, I did not get instructions in the game. I thought I would. So I guess I am, unfortunately, I have to read this. And well, not unfortunately. I'm just hoping that this isn't, like, too spoilery of explaining the nitty-gritty of what I have to do. I mean, to a degree, I can try to figure it out for myself. Okay, so yeah. Lock and unlock windows, open, close doors, open, close windows. I can lock windows instead of just closing them? See, that sounds good. You know what? I just want the controls. I see that these are all the buttons. I'm going to do one more run without actually looking into this and see what I can figure out on my own. If I still fail miserably, then I'll read the rest of this. It's just a lot to read. Not that I'm being too lazy to read it, but I want to kind of mess around with the game and see, like, oh, this is cool, and, like, discover things by playing rather than by reading a document. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go casual again. Cool. So also now I think I get how the saving works. It's gonna save by day. That's what the no permadeath thing is. Okay, figured that out. No, you're not.
When she was a kid, Luna aspired to be a superhero.
No,
not the ones in skin tights.
Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, if this isn't skippable, that would be really bad game design. But thankfully it was, by hitting escape, of all things. So sure, it's not too easily skippable, but you can't accidentally skip it.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
So why are you doing this at night? Like, yeah, you're trying to track down who the killer is, but why are you doing it at night? It's like, this guy will kill you if it's night. Do it during the day. I mean, I guess if it's at night and you're sleeping, then maybe that could be its own issues, but whatever. Alright, so I'm just gonna, we're gonna actually...
Yeah. I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
So I don't know if even just opening these documents means anything. Email, yep, cool. Above and beyond electrician, fun. So I have all these. Oh, I have security cameras. That's awesome. It's totally FNAF. I have to use the arrow keys. Interesting, sure, instead of WSD. Oh, and okay. So I think I have more time to mess around now because I'm at the beginning of the playthrough. How do is it F? How do I turn on my lights? See, this is what I would like to know, things I don't know. I'm gonna just try pressing buttons. I'm gonna try hitting escape. Whatever. No, it's gonna be escape, but no, so that didn't count. I'm trying to see what buttons might cause this thing to turn on. Any of them? Or can I not do it yet? I don't know. Like, I see a light thing. That would, to me... Oh, it's space. Oh, of course. I just realized that, like, it's a long thing. Space, okay, fine. And apparently if I have the light on too long, I will kill the power to my house. Cool.
This damn power breaker. I need to flip the breaker in the file room closet.
How do I get out? Oh, I am out. Okay, cool. Well, I was about to guess space. Yeah, I thought I had tried space, but I guess I didn't. Okay, so power room. It's over this way. So I use the lights too much, sure. Oh, wait, no, that's the internet. Although, I don't know if the power going out means I'll also have to reset the internet, but we're gonna see. Let me, door. Door. Okay, that worked. Oh no, opening doors is with the power off. Great. Also, I don't know if this has power. Like my flashlight. Nothing has indicated to me that it has power, unless it says so in the menu, like in the how to play thing. But, okay. Yeah. I also... Oh, this is open. Awesome. Love that. Oh, there is a lock and unlock thing. I don't know which way is locked and unlocked. Oh, that's locked. Okay, so I will go around and lock all these windows. Why would I ever not want to lock them? Okay, so to the right seems to be locked. I mean, other than at the beginning of the game, they seem to be locked, so I have to spend the time to lock them all, sure. But, like... I don't know. See what else I can... It looks like, yeah, that's also a place to hide, I guess. Yeah, I currently see no reason not to lock them all. Until I discover such a reason. Don't do this to me. Okay, I think that's locked. That was just light switch, okay. Also, so now from just reading that email, I know the light switching isn't somebody that's already in my house. And, you know, now I know that. Cool. Alright, let's do computer things. I was about to guess space. Yeah, or sorry. That was a message I already read. Yeah, okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, so I'm just going to go through each of these one by one just to see what each thing is. Report desk. What? Finally, what? Wait. No, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna back out and restart because of that, because I don't want to... I need to know what that was. Or, I think I get what that was. I think I glimpsed in the menu saying that, like, this is some report I need to file in order to, like, I guess progress the game or something. And I guess I did that too early. I just didn't know what I was doing until it was too late. So, okay, so that's how I can end the night early. Or I think I have to do that in general in order to not fail, I guess. Yeah, that's report desk. Yeah, okay. Fine, I'll read this then. That's what you really want. So, use to discard false reports by dragging and dropping the paper report icon middle on top of the shutter icon, dragging your desktop to open the report. Oh, I can actually open it. That was my follow-up question. Like, how do I know that it's even something to... Like, how do I know what the document even is and not just clicking randomly? Okay, I see. Use to file correct report. ID and evidence must be attached to correctly process the report. Okay. Estimated actual figures can be above or below the estimated values. Okay. This is an example thing. Oh, so this is me having to actually file these reports for just random suspects. Identification card, evidence. Oh, so I have to find evidence that they did crimes. Interesting. The first step is to find the ID of the person in question. This is done by using that app. Okay, so this seems way more in depth than I actually have to read this. So, fair enough. I will move you to this side of the screen so you can actually see what I'm looking at. The remaining gap, you have to fill the information you know from the report to find the ID of said person. Okay, so fill in what I know. Sure. Click search when finished and a list of potential matches will be displayed. Okay, so I put in the information I know, I get some potential matches, and then I have to use some other evidence to, like, say this is who it must be. So then it comes up, like, process of elimination kind of deal. Interesting. Yeah, so drag the ID to there. Cool. Then I need evidence. Search through various other apps to find information on the suspect to fill in that evidence quota. So this body is used to check for all social media posts the person has made. Okay, so that's so many things. Oh, interesting. This is very in-depth. I mean, I know that Welcome to the Game, Welcome to the Game 2 are also very in-depth things. But, yeah, cool. Everybody searches by app. You see two fields. You can either enter the... You you can enter the name alias of the suspect. In this case, the suspect doesn't have any alias, so we can type in a name. So I might actually remember names to be able to type them in. Okay. Search for social, I get social media things. I don't have to read. Cool. All posts we can drag and drop to the evidence section to say, yeah, they did the things. Cool. Debit for previous transactions. I can use that as evidence. If it's like, oh, they just spent $1 million or something. Okay, I see. Or they stole this thing and here's a thing that they sold that thing or something like that. Okay. Then use search the cell phone of the person you're investigating. Privacy. Okay, so type the name, and then I will click search. Will provide you with that number to use in your rootkit app to gain entry to the device. Okay, so that's so rootkit is that's a two-step process. Yeah. No, that seems easier than it should. It's always found through. Yep. That. Click connect. A short loading time will pass, and you'll need to pass. So you need the correct frequency to unlock the phone. Okay, so I need to find a frequency. Okay. This is noted by a beep sound notification, and then dragging the slider to the correct position of the light. I would not have known that if told. Or if not, I mean, I could have dragged it randomly until I got a random beep, but... So I have no way of knowing this. So this is just like a mini-game thing that I just have to find the frequencies. Okay. In time. If I don't do it in time, I guess it fails. Then I will be on their phone. I can look at all that stuff. Okay, again, just finding more evidence makes sense. Then, old police records on a suspect. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So if they have previous criminal records, I can use that as evidence. So I just need to find a certain number. So it doesn't. It seems like with some people there it might be dependent on the difficulty and whatever. But there could be multiple things of evidence, and I just need to find enough to have it be 2 out of 2, 3 out of 3, that kind of deal, and then put it into this side to confirm it. And if I can't find any evidence, and I think that it's false, then I put it to the left. Okay, interesting. Then from here, your goal is to meet the daily quota of reports being issued. So that's why I go. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is a little bit different than I thought. I thought my goal was going to be specifically just tracking down the main killer person that I've already forgot the name of, Blue Blood Killer or whatever. I thought it was going to be only tracking down them, and that was it. But no, there's other things here. Interesting. I guess that makes sense of how I know that there's at least 2 killers that will come for you. I guess this guy and the doctor guy with the needle. Feels like the game could do a slightly better job in the beginning of guiding the player. Yes, I agree. Welcome to the game and Welcome to the Game 2 do kind of do that, rather than just having everything in how to play section. I think like this alone, or not, this in addition to a proper tutorial could be fine. Like in-game tutorial is a person talking to you, or even just the main character talking out loud, like, oh, I guess I gotta follow my police reports, and it like walks you through an example one. But then also having this for more in-depth information. Yeah, that could be it. But yeah, no, this is very tutorial heavy, which does mean, yeah, sorry that this is a bit of a slow start, already an hour into this, but, you know, soon, like, I'll get into where I, you know, actually master this. No, yeah. No, you're good? Yeah, just trying to be entertaining and all that, and I know me just reading stuff isn't the most interesting, but I don't know. What am I? What is interesting, I think I'll just side tangent for a second, is that, so I'm making a game, and my game will have a tutorial of some kind. I've studied a lot of games and stuff, and, you know, there's tutorials and whatnot, and I am hoping to, like, you know, learn from what works and what doesn't work in terms of making a good tutorial. The primary thing of that being, a good tutorial doesn't feel like a tutorial. I plan for my game, me teaching out my mechanics and whatever, 1, to have it happen gradually enough that I'm not just throwing a bunch of information at the player all at once, like this, and 2, I don't explicitly call it a tutorial. It's just, here's level 1, you know, here's how you move, do a level that also happens to teach you how you do things. And, yeah, stuff like that. So, things like this can help me learn how to make my own games better. So that's interesting. Both learning from good examples and learning what not to do from bad examples. So that's a thing I like as well mentioning. Anyways, so then these are toolbar things. Okay, so that's how many I need to do. It said I could do more than them. Oh, bonus report. That's okay. So rejected reports. When you submit reports incorrectly or incorrectly, they will add to your today's report quota. Reports that are incorrectly filled failed will add to my enrich. Okay, so when I submit a thing, I'll immediately know if it was good or not. Okay. And whether they were right or wrong, they'll add to this immediately. Sure. Once you've fulfilled today's quota extra, that will not count for the future day quota, rather towards your today's bonus and go to bed early quotas for the current day. Correctly filing more reports will add to your today's bonus quota. I get DOS coin. Sure, this quota can be reached multiple times in a single day. Go to bed early icon. Oh, okay, so this is okay. So that, given what I experienced, these numbers make sense now. So if I do this many, I can end the day early, but that's different than just doing what I need to do to successfully do the day. So ideally, I don't want to do this. Probably, unless I'm so positive that I'm done for the day, whatever. Network connection icon, this is if I have internet, got it, and I at least have internet, got it. DOS coin, that'll be used to buy stuff, I guess. Successfully just reaching the next day, get some stuff, okay. So I don't know what I use that on, but, oh, never mind, got it. Okay, so this is to be able to bypass the minigame for connecting to a phone. Sure. And then, yeah, upgrades, instant this, instant, do things faster. Got it. Yeah, one-time purchases, wait. All instant searches are one-time purchases and infinite use. Oh! Okay, that actually makes it cool. See, I would necessarily catched on to that. I mean, this says times 1, yeah. So all of these are permanent for a playthrough. That's cool. Okay. A report with, report with all 4. Okay, so then the stuff will just be there. Oh, that's cool. Just fast track the game. Instant crack, sure. Other apps, camera to look around to see if there's people. Got it. Okay. So I think that we are good to continue. What? What? Wait, no, why can't I? Oh, I can't. I have to delete the save file in the game. Got it. That was way too easy to accidentally delete the save file. Oh, hold on. I'm on the wrong side. I need to move myself. Mouse, cooperate. Skipping. Yep. Okay, let's do this for realsies this time.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
So other than the how-to menu, it doesn't seem... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm locking my windows to start. I don't know if they stay locked from night to night, but I think it's... I'm gonna do it anyway, and we're gonna find out. Learning and stuff. So now I think we kind of get to the actual game. And so far, I think it's interesting. Oh, that was open by default. Fantastic. Yeah. So the one thing though is I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to see people coming because I'm just such an unknowing like I don't know how the game mechanics necessarily work in regards to the people attacking. Like I don't know if I'm being super overly cautious with checking every few seconds, or I might be actually that might be necessary eventually. I imagine because how video games work, the difficulty is gonna ramp up over time because. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know, have to see how much that is, and yeah, this is a case where dying will be a learning experience. Okay, and also I don't even know. In future nights, I might have to go so fast that I don't even have time to lock these windows. Ooh, I don't know. All right, let's do this. Can I lock this door? Is that an option? No, doesn't seem to be, unless I misclicked. Okay. Let's do this.
Oh,
all right, so
yeah. I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
Oh, right. So this is just, about the power and all that. These bolos, which I don't know what that stands for. I don't know the terminology, but I get, conceptually what this is. So these are, survivors of people who think that people are coming to kill them, I guess. Do I need to identify these people? Oh, wait, this is the doctor and this is the, guy I don't know with the needle from the main trailer, and this is the guy from the main menu. That's what these are. Okay. I'm guessing. And they don't look exactly the same, but that's maybe on purpose. Okay, so report desk. This. So I have to do this. Aha. Okay, so let's do this for realsies. Oh boy. Okay. So, I guess, read the whole report every time. That's gonna take a while. And especially because if I wasn't saying it out loud, I could read it a lot faster. But I need to, for the content, do things in a funny voice. Also, I only need one piece of evidence. I see that. So, when to pick up... Hold on. And yes, I'm going to just, like, cut out, go silent as I, like, think I hear noises. Hopefully I'm not going to talk over noises. That is, you know, a concern. And for now, I'm going to try to not have to check the house every single time. Okay. Went to pick up my kids from school and saw someone hanging around outside the parent pickup area. I was not sure if they were new to the system in place or what. Waiting for my kids to collect their things, I watched the woman sit in her car, staring at the other kids as they came out. Not the strangest behavior, considering that's what most parents are doing. The strange part was she kept yelling into the crowd of kids, almost as if she didn't know who she was picking up from school. Ooh, no. Kids that eventually went over looked unsure if they should enter the car, but ultimately did. Getting picked up and not having to take a bus is considered a luxury that most kids look forward to. Why were these kids not excited and standoffish to get in the car with this woman? Makes you feel uneasy watching what could have been something malicious happening and doing nothing at the moment. So now I'm here to make sure that this message is just aired. Bum bum bum. Alright, let's identify who... Wait, so... Right, so this is a report of a person, and this is... Yeah, this is... description of person. I'm mainly going to check, are these windows okay? Do I just without actually walking around, do I see any lights that are off? That's what I'm going to go off of for now. And then if you know, the internet goes out, I have to deal with that more manually. Okay, so the order of... it'll take me some time to actually, to get used to. I'm also going to consciously try to have stuff be not covered by my webcam. If it is, sorry. I'll just try to remember to keep things to the left side of the screen, I guess. So, I guess I put in information. For the height, is 5'6". I guess just to 5'6". Wait, 100, 50, 175, cool, female, hair color, brown. I see, like, right now it's like I get all the information. I imagine eventually I get less and less, and I have to, yeah, do more based on that. So here I was able to fill in everything. Excuse me? Did I mess something up? Let me also just have a quick peek. Everything's all good. Nothing's me dying. What do you mean no? What do you mean nothing? Okay, hold on. 30, 40. Height, that. Was this supposed to be, like, empty or something? Or if I put in the same thing, is it... Excusez-moi. Or is it because this comes up with nobody, does that mean that I don't, like, file it? Which would be really weird for the first one. You'd think the tutorial would be like, here's what a proper case looks like. Because I'm just curious, just to see, I just want to get this to do anything. I'm just going to start taking out pieces of information until this lets me, do. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah. I mean, either I've put in something wrong. No results. Really? Okay, I'm just going to keep taking out information until it gives me, okay, so this is, okay, I got a person. So, eyes green, they don't match brown. So this, to me, says, if I'm trusting what this says, that, this is a... I can't use this. Oh, how do I close you and you go back there? Okay, sure. Hopefully that's correct. And it was filed correctly. Oh, yeah. So it tells me immediately if I got it right or wrong. Okay, so I know. Cool. There was no sound cue for that. That's fantastic. I mean, I can technically work in the dark, but I imagine that's probably just not good. Okay. Oh, no. Also, yeah, I don't know when the dangers are going to start showing up, but... You know, on account of that those lights were off, I'm going to do a quick search of the whole house. Like, am I going to have a case where I open...
Damn it. Internet went out again. I need to go reset the router in the backroom closet.
Yeah, sure. Oh, hello, person. I'm going to pause to read message. CGG's Shane, is this normal mode or easy mode? Yeah, hello. This is easy mode, this is casual mode at the moment, because I want to be able to just have saving, and also, I mean, it's my first time playing this, so I'm fine with it being a bit easier. Also, I'm emphasizing when I pause and don't pause, because I have a thing where, okay, because I'm waiting for this to reset anyways, I have a thing where the number of times I pause unnecessarily, I get like a small punishment to have me not be pausing every 2 seconds with this game. Although I have exceptions to that, which is usually to read chat, to like exit out of the game, stuff like that. But if I'm in the middle of like, I'm scared, I need to pause, then I increase my counter that has tiny punishment. That's not really that much of a punishment, but it's just for fun. So yeah, anyways, that's yeah, so we're playing this and seeing how it goes. So far, like, I basically just started... hold on, let me not do my rambling while I'm in... oh, I'm so sorry, my friend. For what? Oh, that I'm about to die? What was I going to say? I've lost my train of thought, so I'm just going to go back to this. Anyway, so, reading thing. Recently, I went to an audition for a singing role in a musical. The audition went great, except for this one judge who took an interest in me. It was a younger guy with a low, raspy voice. It seemed he enjoyed my performance too much because he invited me back to my house for some private lessons. At the time, I didn't think it was all that weird. oh, hey! Thanks for the follow! Thank you. For the difficulty of this game? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll see how difficult this gets. And how jump scary. I do appreciate, it's interesting that there's a mode that is just basically jump scare free, so that's cool. I'm not gonna tinker with that at the moment, because we're meant to be playing a horror game here, but I'm interested in the other aspects. Okay, let me finish reading this. At the time, I didn't think it was all that weird. I didn't get a creepy vibe from him until I got to his studio, where he began to sing in front of some odd-looking dolls. It was off-putting, but I went ahead and did it. While I took a bathroom break, I got bored and started checking the dolls out some more. The skin felt bizarre, more than impressively realistic, and on the third area of one of them was an impression, like a door. I touched it only for the mechanism to open and a pained whimper to echo out of the doll. I was so disturbed that I left the studio, called a Uber, but different brand, and started typing this report out. Interesting and creepy. I imagine this will just get more creepy as we go along. Oh, yeah, that's out. Okay. Oh, I'm also just realizing that people could be standing there in the dark that I don't see until the lights come on. It is notoriously difficult. Normal mode is harder than Dark Souls. Way harder. Not to say the casual mode isn't all too easy either. Yeah, it doesn't seem scary so far, not gonna lie. I feel like it will be. Like, also, I'm being super cautious. If I'm staying in the computer for 10 minutes straight, I imagine I'm going to die. For you who are just joining, we're at the point where we've only actually filed one report successfully. I've been, like, learning how the game works and being super, like, paranoid about checking everything with the house and all that. So, we're kind of just now getting into proper game things. So, anyways, let's do that. Okay, so now we have a thing where I don't know anything about the person. So, we got male. Unknown, eyes are gray. And that's it. So we shall search. So I'm looking for, yeah, the name, Gerald Scott. Hey, you exist. Cool. So we got that. And from that we get the other piece of information. So that's neat that that's a thing. Okay. I want to keep checking frequently, but I imagine, like, because it's, like, the first night, things are probably easier than they will be eventually. So I'm more so, like, training myself for later, I guess. Yeah, okay, so evidence. So we only need to find one piece of evidence that this guy is not good. Okay, so, also, I'm fine closing these for now, but I have to remember them, because I might need stuff. So, right, so, evidence. What's my plan here? It'll take me a few, like, things to go into this for, like, me to get used to, like, you know, what would be common to look for, but I'm also having it in the back of my mind, remember to not die, and have to remember to, like, re-chat and be engaging. With its in-depth mechanics with the base, for the base mechanics, I don't actually have a clue. Oh, wait, hold on, let me back out to read. If I'm reading lengthy chat, I want to be not in the computer, because in the computer feels like I'm going to die mode. If you ever feel like you need help later down the line, I know quite a bit about the game. Oh, yeah, cool. With its in-depth mechanics, for the base mechanics, I don't actually have a clue. Fair enough. Yeah. If I'm really struggling with this and I want to experience the game, I can go to the mode where there's no jump scares and all that, but for now, until I actually get jump scared, we'll see how far I get. Right, so what am I doing? I'm trying to find evidence that this guy is creepy. So, let's check out his social medias. Name is... Let's actually type it in. Oh, no. I get to experience my slow typing skills. And yeah, some people can have an alias. Okay, but I'm going to assume that this is his actual name. No results found. You don't have a social media? Fine. Let's try your... Yes. This is the thing to break into the phone. Try that. I guess for now I just go through them one by one. Or old police records. Actually, I'm going to check that, because maybe this guy is, wow, so creepy that he has previous things. Can I actually, like, copy and paste by any chance? Okay, I just want to see if the mechanics were supported at all. Okay. I can't copy it from there. Okay. No police records. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did I see a guy running by, or was that my imagination? I have the security cameras I could check. Going to do a little bit of house roundabout. So, thing I don't currently know is just that I am capable of, like, I can lock the windows, right? But I haven't seen a reason why that is bad. Don't spoil me on anything for people who know stuff about the game. I would like to be blind to this. But I don't currently see a... That's a plane. It's a plane flying overhead. Okay. I don't currently see a reason why I wouldn't want to just lock every window, unless that they can be unlocked later. Like that could be a thing. Sure. Oh, actually, I think that one of the notes maybe said that. I haven't seen any being unlocked, but okay. No. Also, a reminder: I'm not good with horror games in the slightest, so excuse me if I'm gonna be extremely panicked throughout this. Alright, let's break into this guy's phone. Can I don't have to type out their names every time. Can I just search Gerald and... Fine. I just have to get... Actually, ooh, while it's searching, I can be looking around. That would be good. Mechanics. Why does this feel so loud? This is closed, yeah. Just making triple sure that it actually is closed. Okay, got that number. Rootkit. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do that mini game. I could copy that. Thank you. Waiting while it's connecting. Or do you pause when I'm not in it? Oh, okay. Well, okay, see, I thought... Okay, so it just doesn't update when I'm not in it. I didn't know. Fine. I thought I was being... Error. Uh-oh. Can I not... Am I locked out of that now or something? Surely not permanently. I thought I was being clever. No. Error. I don't know how I fix this. Unless I can't, and now I'm just messed over getting that information. We check the security cams, like, because it could be like a time thing if... Oh, right, this is those keys. I look forward to seeing someone in the backyard. I don't know if they're gonna be obvious, like, in the middle.
This damn power...
Whoops, wrong breaker. Button.
I need to flip the breaker in the file room closet.
You know what? Pause again. I will add one to the counter. I think that I accidentally pressed the button attempting to back out, but you know what? I will stick to my word of doing that. How about night one? You don't keep coming out of the computer every 10 seconds, but I don't know if I need to. I might need to in order to live, for all I know, because I don't know. A power breaker is not in this room. Also, I don't know if the flashlight has power or not. So I don't know if I want to keep... you know what? I'll keep it on until I have a reason to believe that it can run out. Yeah. Open door, please. Okay, yeah. Because, yeah, things might be way more tame on night one than I think. Alright, any chance that this phone thing is going to come back online, please? Otherwise, I'm going to have to... You do? Okay, cool. What the heck was that noise? Or was that a computer noise? Oh wait, that's internet out, right? That's what that is? That red in the top means internet is out? That's what that means? Okay. So I have to go do that now. I'm learned-ing. Internet was this way. Yeah? Aha. For all I know, night 1 could also be, like, you're completely safe on night 1. It's only on night 2 when things start actually being a threat. But I don't know that for certain. And I don't know if I want to be spoiled on if that's a thing. I mean, I would feel safer, but where's the fun in that? No. Okay. Back to this, and now I will actually do the game mechanic thing. Okay. Connect! Alright, give me that minigame. Okay. Did it! Yeah, alright. Search history. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Found your evidence, buddy. Okay, can I get multiple? No, so I just need one. Okay, well that was accidental, but I'll check around anyway. Cool. So I only need one thing. I can't get more for any bonuses. That's fine, I guess. So then this... No, I have to exit it and then go here. Cool. George Singh. I have a dean at the secondary school. George Singh is an electrician. I don't trust reading the entirety of a message without checking behind my back at least once. Okay. Electrician school installing security cameras in our bathrooms. The reason we have cameras comes from an incident we had a bomb found in one of the bathroom stalls. Fun. I had an anonymous tip that he included a backdoor in the system, allowed him for himself to access. Oh, this could be disastrous if proven true. My doubt comes from the strict vetting process the school district has when it comes to hiring outside contractors for work in the school. With so many widely regarded excellent reviews on George, it doesn't match his history. Do something like this. Please investigate thoroughly if you can. Thank you. Okay, after reading that, I will just check my back again. Interesting. Not good. Interesting in, I don't know. Guess we continue. Of actually doing game things. Do you know that at my high school, we had a bomb threat at one point. It wasn't real, but it happened. We had to evacuate and all that. So that was fun. I think that was just the sound of a car driving by, but I can't trust any game mechanics. I can't trust any ambient noises yet, as which are actually a problem or not. You gotta do one file without checking, but I don't know how much I'm in danger. That could be bad advice, for all I know. I mean, yeah, I guess on one hand I could just... So, I can be super trying to live, like checking my back every 2 seconds. Found the guy. Oh, check my back every 2 seconds to try and live. Or I can just never check my back until I die and then use that as my threshold going forward. But I don't actually want to get jump scared and caught off guard to that degree. So, okay, so evidence, yeah. I will check the social media and well, okay. Well, I guess I'll just check in order, but like what I'm thinking is, like, they're like, oh, he's such a reputable, good person. So I feel like social media probably won't have anything useful. Also, yeah, excuse my slow typing. Okay, I think came up. Hi. I mean, I don't know what I'm expecting to see if I turn around. Ooh, coding. I recognize coding. Yeah, but I go sleep in a few days. Nice thunder outside. Okay. Anyone know what happened to Circuitry's website? It's not looking for me. So, I don't know if I have to know something about Circuitry. If that's going to give me information. The main thing I'm also looking for if these windows are suddenly unlocked or opened. So I imagine I can... I don't know if me flashing my light if I see a person is going to actually make them, like, run away. Wrong button. Wrong... That, again, that doesn't count. There was no fear there. That was just entirely... How do I back out again? It's right click. No, how do I back out? How do I back out? Down arrow key. Gotcha. Okay. Yes. I'm so used to, like, to back out of thing, you hit, like, escape or something like that. Okay, let's go through his phone, shall we? This... I keep hitting enter like that's gonna do something. It would be cool if it did, but I'll keep this open for now in case it's helpful. Rootkit, let's do the hacking thing. Okay. Cool. Pizza delivery, internet stress testing software. I mean, DDoS. Is it illegal? I don't know if that counts as evidence. Wait, does it let me put anything in evidence? Pizza delivery, such a... so that proved that he did the thing. But the whole backdoor thing is what I have to prove. Okay, that... none of these look incriminating. Combos. Circuitry! Oh, I'm not gonna... I've been reading a lot of things out loud. I'm not going to read through every single text message. I think, one, will be here all day. Two, like, I have a bit of a time limit. And actually, oh, I don't actually know what my time limit is of when I run out of time. I've hit my quota, but I'd like to probably get more. Yeah, okay, he seems very like, oh, I don't know why we're doing this. Hey, I made a backdoor system there. I don't even understand how this became a rumor. Oh, so he actually... Interesting. So he actually seems like he's safe. That's cool. And that's him coming in to install the things. Interesting. Okay, so he seems like... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me, Do I need evidence of that he didn't do it? I hear noises. That's a plane. Okay. So I'm getting familiar with what noises are what. And presumably what noises are fine. I don't remember if I need evidence to, like, to prove that it's fine. I'm gonna... No! Okay, so 4 a.m. Fine. Okay. I'm gonna assume no. I'm gonna go forward assuming no. Night 2. I feel like I could have been more optimal there, but you know what? Fine, we'll continue for now. I don't wanna... If I try to play optimally for the whole game, we're never gonna get through this, so... I don't know where my light is for this. Is this one? Got it. I will lock all of my things again. They stay locked from the previous night. Okay, good to know. I might just quickly check anyway to see that they stayed locked. And also just, like, I don't know if lights being off immediately does anything. Like, the longer a light is off... Oh, that one was unlocked. The longer a light is off, the more likely you are to get attacked or something. Imagine you walk out and see a guy chilling at your desk. Oh, that's what I'm expecting. Probably not, though, because it's not as much of a jump scare to see a guy in the distance. I feel like if I'm going to see somebody, they are going to be immediately up in my face. Yeah, no one breaking in today. It'd be funny if I just, like, because I locked these windows, I just hear, like, glass shattering. I also, so, like, I don't know if I want to keep this open or not. Like, is someone gonna hide in there? Oh no. Yeah. Interesting that, like, it gives me the option to lock those. Alright, let's do this again. Okay, so 3. These are still the same? Those are the same things, and this email's the same thing. Gotcha. Okay. Nothing. I don't want to kill my power. Okay. So it's 8. So, okay, just so that I know, a night seems to start at 8 and end at 4 a.m. So I know my time limit. Okay, this, report desk. Let's just start doing this stuff. I was out walking my dog. So I don't think like I necessarily need to read these. Well, actually I need to read them for evidence, but just to find the person I don't. But I'll read them, you know, voice, because I can, because content. I was out walking my dog and overheard a conversation between an older woman and a teenage boy. She told him she had a cat at home, and if he came with her, she'd see about giving him a job as a pet sitter. She gave the boy a piece of paper, and the boy rode off on his bike. Honestly, the woman seemed creepy. She had a stare and grimace I just can't get out of my mind. I saw where she lives, and the place is kind of run down. The pan of the house is chipping, and the grass is overgrown. It just screams spooky. Alright. I feel like with a lot of these, it's just, as I read them, my face will get more and more affied. Okay, so let's just blah. Find the person. The fact that this is not in the order of this is like, I didn't used to, but that's fine. It's meant to be confusing. Oops. This height, blah. Weight is blah. This is this. Okay, looks like we got a lot of stuff. Great, love that. I didn't even notice. Internet, okay. Power is that one, internet is this one. Got it. And in that, there is a thing where I can run around in a loop if I, for some reason, need to do that. I don't like how when I'm doing this, I can't turn around. Because I can see that, like, I'm in the middle of doing this, and then I get attacked. Oh, no. Okay. Unless there's a way for me to, like, interact with it at an angle where I am turned and, like, towards the door. But, I don't know. I don't know where people are gonna pop out. I don't like this. Like, I don't know if I'm just gonna see people or not. Almost hit pause again, mistakenly. Wrong button. Except I didn't do it that time. So wait, this said no internet. Yeah, okay, found you. Oh, I don't know the name. Oh, interesting. So I actually have to, like, decide who's the right person. So, okay, so the weight more so matches this one. So I would guess that it would be that one. They look similar. So I'm gonna guess this one just because the weight more so matches. Or the height was, the height's taller though. So this one more so matches on the height. Okay, so I might have to basically search for both and see if I can find evidence on either one of them, which is interesting. That's cool how this gets more, less concrete. Okay, so let's go straight to social stuff. I can see anyone have a picture of their house or their, it's okay. Mila Neil. And some of them might have aliases, so that's sure. I don't know if this game has multiple endings. No results found. Okay, so let's try the other one. Camille Mills. No results found. Okay, fine. So neither of them have a social medias. So I was gonna say that I know that Welcome to the Game and Welcome to the Game 2 have multiple endings. I actually don't know about the first one. I think it did. But the second one has multiple endings depending on you doing stuff. So I would guess if this was made by the same developers later, then might be the same. I'm just gonna copy this here. We'll start with this one. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, I forgot about records. I haven't been checking police records. What? Well, okay. Nah, I'll check the phones first. Rootkit. Love that I can just copy paste the number. I've been sitting too long in that thing. I just get too, yeah. I want to say that, like, after I get like one jump scare, then I don't know. I'll feel better to like not. Okay, old house. That how much did I pay someone to babysit? Pay the right person to babysit my cats. So that's evidence that, okay, so that's evidence that this is the person. But it's not evidence of them being creepy, I guess? How many cats can I have at one time? Pictures. Okay, I see pictures of cats and old house. Eddie. Hearing noises. I don't know what ambient noises are fine and not fine. Check these again real quick. Because it's night 2 now. More things could happen. I don't know if people coming after me, I don't know if that's more based on how many I solve or just time. Or both. Probably a bit of both. Not about anyone yet. Money, da da da. That's a... Oh, okay, so that was plane followed by internet going out. Okay. So one thing that I do note is that even if the internet is out, I can still do things on the computer. Like, I can still read the thing I was in the middle of reading. Okay, I just want to see, can I do this? A little bit. That's not great. And I can't turn while this is happening. I just see, like, a foot. I was like, yeah, no thank you. Oh, I'm concerned. Like, the longer where nothing is happening... Like, if I see a guy outside, then I know, okay, there he is. Not knowing if there might be things around makes it worse. It's like, it becomes less scary if I can physically see him and know he is there and not behind me. Right, so... I don't know if, I have evidence that this is the person. And I guess I could check the other person. Just to see, but I don't know if that's, like, too much of a waste of time. I want to try to not get anything wrong. Like, this seems like the person, but it could be a bit of a red herring, where the other person is also a cat person that's doing creepy things. Where do I... Hold on. Where's the... Do I have to exit out of this? No, I don't have to exit out of this phone, too. It's like, been too long. Okay. Wait, oh, wait, no, this must be in the middle of... Oh, okay. Close. Oh, you're over here. I'm like, where did you didn't come up? Husband, ooh, not good. How to unlock phone passcode, how to retrieve browser, See, you also have a cat. Okay, this is not... this is not relating to this message, so it's fine. Okay, so, yeah, this is not good, but you are... Okay, so it seems more like the other person is the person, this Camille's. But... I heard like a dog or something, or a wolf, or I don't know, something that barked. Okay, but I don't know if that could be a man that's just making noises. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna go with this person and put in the this, I guess, that they are the person that this is talking about, but it's not saying that they're creepy, I guess. I don't know. I don't, yeah, we'll see. Oh no, I keep thinking I have to drag it back there. I have to do this. That was incorrect? No! Okay, well, so it's not enough to just know that it's the person that they're talking about. I have to still actually prove that they're doing something creepy. Or that could be a thing where it could have been the right person, but just the wrong evidence. I don't know. Fine. Let me also close some of these. I just don't need it open. Okay. New person. I was on my front porch drinking with my buddies when we saw this freaky-looking young man walking down Crooked Hill Road. He was wearing some tattered clothes, and he had looked like... I'm hearing noises. I'll check the security cameras. I don't know. Oh! I was not being overly cautious. Oh, no. Well, hello. Oh, that's what you came here to see. Hey, different person. Okay. Look at... Yeah, hello. Hey, you. Wow. Okay. So now I know? Well, I know-ish. I don't know necessarily what I did wrong, like what I could have done better, but I know that I was in danger. Okay. I mean, okay. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else that I could be reading here to, I don't know, be better at what I was doing. Okay, so I didn't see him on the camera unless I looked at the wrong time. Were there warnings? Well, that's the question, right? Like, did I miss something? Or was it just that I didn't check thoroughly enough? It's the questions. Because, yeah, now it's like, okay, if I go back into this, like, what could I have done better? See, like, I don't know if, like, I don't know if it's just a matter of, like, I have to stop him from getting in the house, but it's like, once he's in the house, I'm dead, or if I have this, like, period where I can hide, where it's like, he's physically in the building somewhere, and I have to, like, hide in the closet and he can find me for some amount of time. I didn't hear any doctory noises. Yeah, it's confusing. It's, like, yeah. But, like, I mean, yeah, there's nothing explicitly said, but there could be, like, I don't know, if I was listening harder and not talking aloud, maybe there was something I could have heard. Also, we're both wearing lab coats, so, haha. Yeah. Did you hear a window break or anything? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Maybe that did happen, but maybe I didn't hear it. I don't think I did. Or, I didn't, but it doesn't mean that the sound didn't happen. Yeah, I did hear noises of, like, a car, I think. And I heard, like, a wolf. Like, there's certain sounds, like, I don't know if they were important sounds. I checked my security cameras, didn't see him, but maybe I didn't check at the right time. Like, I don't know if he actually showed up as, like, walking over to the building. I almost want to, since now I know, like, in the first night, I didn't know if I was completely safe and I had no chance of dying. I now know that I am capable of dying, I guess? So I almost want to go in full, just learn how the bad guy works mode. Where it's like, I don't care about their police reports, I just try to, like, I don't know, just watch the camera. But then, if I'm doing that, then nothing might actually show up. I don't know. Because, I mean, yeah, if I go back into this again, it's like, what do I do differently? Other than getting out of my chair every 2 seconds instead of every 3 seconds. However, I don't know, so also I'm just getting up and looking around. I don't know if I should be, every time, exploring the whole house. Stay on the computer and just focus on listening. But is that gonna get me extra killed? No. I don't know. I mean, that's it. So, okay, part of me is like, oh, that's an interesting idea to just see, like, if I can hear something. But also, will that get me killed faster? If it does get, you'll probably die once, but you'll know what to hear. Yeah, that could be interesting just to do that, take the L on dying just for the sake of learning. Also, it's like, do I want to go back to the first night and try and do the first night better? Nah. Not yet. Don't like jump scares, turn them off in the options menu. So what? I'm wondering, like, just turning off jump scares, what that replaces it with. Would it just say, just cut to, you're on the computer and then game over, you died?
And get the night started.
Maybe, I don't know. I'll keep them on for now. You got this? Hopefully so. I am still gonna lock all these. Oh, they reset, I think. Because them being locked, I thought carried over from the previous night. Yeah, it seems like they've all reset. They're all closed, but... yeah. There's definitely, like, places to hide in the house, which is concerning of both places that, you know, people can hide, but also places that I could hide. And if I am capable of hiding somewhere, that means that there could be a person, like, physically walking around the building, rather than it just being, like, a bunch of things set on, like, timers of if you spend this long on the computer, then you just get jump scared. It could be an actual guy that was walking towards you. Well, why the guy in the lab coat look exactly like you? I don't have a red tie. No, I don't know. I don't have needles. No, because we're both wearing lab coats and we're both nerds to some degree. Okay, that's locked. So another thing, I don't know if this matters, but the fact that the jump scare specifically happened in the left side, I don't know if that means he didn't come in through these windows. He came in through somewhere over here. I don't know. If I'm trying to, I don't know, like, to what degree things should be overanalyzed or whatever. I don't know if I checked these. Did I? Yeah. Okay. So after doing, oh, I mean, okay, I did just do all of that. I almost want to.
Oh, yeah. I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
He was hiding in the fridge the whole time, obviously. Yeah. I always want to just check the cameras the entire time. Like, do this night where I don't care about doing the reports at all, which means I'm game over. I always wanted, like, just focusing on living. However, I don't know if by doing that I'm going to he's never going to show up. He might only show up after I've done one. So let me at least have a look at... Also, are these randomly generated, or are they the same? They're randomly just generated. That's cool for gameplay purposes. Or it's probably, like, semi-randomly generated. Like, it's still, like, one of the same difficulty. Also, I had no reason to get out of that. I said we're not doing that. We're going to stay in the computer the whole time in case... Unless I specifically have to. And I'm going to hate every second of this. Right. What am I doing? This. Okay. Why do I have to do this DMV thing if I already know the name? Can I not just search the name? One would think. Blue. Brown. Also, we're hoping that the more that I do this, the more that I get jump scared, the less I will get terrified by the jump scares. Because in hindsight, I don't know. Like, yes, I yelled because I was in the middle of talking, but it wasn't that bad. I don't know. I've had worse jump scares. But it doesn't mean that, like, it depends on how focused I am. If I'm hyper-focused on typing this exact thing, I get jump scared. That's going to be so much worse. A lot of people have the same name. True. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Right, what was I doing? Hold on, I would like to see him coming up on the house. I would like to see that, if I can catch it. I don't know if he's going to be in the center or off to the sides. Also, they said that if I use the light in the camera too much, it'll kill the power. I don't know if just being in the camera alone, I don't know if that uses up too much power or not. Oh, I haven't actually messaged... I didn't read the thing. For the past 3 months, my boss, Mr. Steinfeld, has been... Wait, hold on. I just want to see if... Okay, this just seemed like it was louder, like like that window was open. I just want to compare. I just wanted to kind of compare loudness. Also, I can't interact with the computer from that angle. It has to be from this angle. Okay. Right, so, I guess we'll do... Oh, yeah, I forgot debit. Oh, I completely forgot that debit was a thing. I can see purchases. Has been, as discussing shortly, he always commented on how beautiful I look, but lately it's been predatory. These things, things like you look great on your knees, starting those files, and eating good. A few days ago, I was working late. He ordered me to ask me if I wanted a bonus. He said if I was working as an assistant from inside the office a couple evenings a week, I'd be...
This damn power breaker.
Nope.
I need to flip the breaker in the file room closet.
Yeah. I want to see him. Like, I'm doing this run to learn more about how Guy works. If I just get jump scared, I don't necessarily learn much. Oh, wrong place. Also, I don't know the odds of me just opening the door to just have person be there. Seems likely. Not likely. It seems possible. It's not out of the realm of possibility. The fire room closet is a dumb place for a breaker. Yeah, but also... Oh. Why did that not work? Or did it work with just the power? Actually, this room has off lights. Okay. Like, person who built the house and put the breaker in that room, that's different than person that lived here that decided to decorate that room as being a room with a file closet, I guess. I don't know. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Okay. Also, I don't know if I could physically, you know, see him over there. It'd be funny if I could see him just pressed up against the window, like, let me inside. I mean, the locked windows didn't stop him, but I don't know. Did he come in through the windows, through a door? I don't know. Okay, evidence. Right. Sorry, I'm trying to do what? I want to look at the social media one. I think. Part of me is like look in order, of just go through everything one by one. Oops. No results found. Okay. I'll check this again. I don't know, the breaker being in the bedroom closet. Oh, I don't know, just... Okay, I'm gonna pause this so I can read your message. Yeah. I don't know, just the breaker being in a bedroom closet at all is weird. I've always thought of breakers being in, like, a laundry room or basement. True, but also, this house doesn't have a basement, so... Or it didn't appear to. Unless there's a door I haven't opened. Anyway. Also, I don't think there was a laundry room. So, yeah. Okay, debit things. Wait. I can copy and paste. Yeah! Oh, I didn't fully read all the things, but I got the gist. Okay, blah. Wait, you have nothing. Do you have criminal records? You have nothing. Okay, interesting. So that means this guy has to be fine. Or, like, I can't make a report on him because he has nothing. He said, okay, so I mean, it could be that the person is lying. Or just, again, I don't have enough information. Unless I missed one of the things I can check, but I think I checked everything. Let's find out. It was correct. Good. Cool. So that could happen. It just, even if something seems like, yeah, this guy's bad, if I don't have the information to prove it, then... yeah. That was the power going out. Okay. Oh yeah, also, I keep turning on and off the flashlight as if, because in Outlast, is my Outlast senses being like, you know, don't have the light on all the time. Okay, so I did the one. So how many did I do before he killed me before? I just did one. I was in the middle of the second one, right? I don't think I did another. Although imagine the more I do, closer to maybe dying. I just want to focus on, even if that means I fail. Or, no, I am going to fail. I want to just learn more about how he works. Okay. That was my own doing. So it's, I don't know if I can see him without having the flashlight on. Hate this, hate this, hate this. I don't know if it's just gonna be a closet. I also, another thing I don't know, if I don't do anything with the computer, if I just stand here like this, well, maybe not against that window, but if I just stand here like this, can I die? Is another question. I'm gonna think almost no, but what...
Damn it. Internet went out again. I need to go reset the router in the
or unless I, like, literally see a guy come out and run towards me. But I don't know if this game does that. Like, I don't know if people actually walk around or not. No, you said the internet. Yeah, that's what you said. However, what incentivizes me against just having my back against the wall, of course, is just doing the police reports. Which is why I think that there's multiple endings. Because, like, there's the endings where you just do the bare minimum of your job, and then there's the probably endings where you go above and beyond and actually catch the people. Also, the different difficulties go on for different amount of nights. So, that thing. It's this unknown that is, like, the worst. Like, where is he? Is he coming at all? Is he right behind me? I don't know. Like, it immediately becomes better if I can just see him. But I don't even know if he shows up on these cameras. Maybe I've already missed him. Oh, I hate the suspense of it. It's awful. Oh no, the panic's really setting in. Hate it. And I know it's only gonna get worse. That also is not good. Well, the point of horror games is that It's suspenseful. Yeah. So I don't want to have these. So I don't want this light to be on too much. I heard steps. I heard steps. I heard steps. I heard steps. I heard walking. I heard steps. 100%. And they weren't my own because I was sitting. So this at the moment can either mean, one, is a fake out. Two, there's a guy in my house right now. Right, he left. Maybe he was outside. If I open a door and there's a guy, like, what would I do about that? Like, it makes sense that, like, I would use things to hide in, sure. But, I don't know. If I'm exploring and if I run into the middle of hallway, oh, whoops, sure, I guess. Like, meant I was supposed to hide in a closet or something. But if I'm basically hunting for a person, and I find them in a closet or something, to me, I'm like, okay, what can I even do about that in the future? If it just means I was supposed to hide in the closet first. I'll just be sitting at your desk stomping your feet. Possibly. Because I'm think of this from two, like, standpoints. The, like... That's an owl. From the standpoint of... like, in the realness of what this is like, I heard... Like, pretending that this is real. It's like, I heard footsteps. That should mean that there's someone nearby. But from a, like, the gameplay side of things, of what is actually programmed into the game or whatever, like, what do footsteps mean in that context? Does it just, a sound for creepiness, means that there's a threat somewhere? Or, is it, like, yeah, is it just ambient noise? Am I dead? Or is it just, like, a person outside me? I could die. Where are you? See, thing is also, I don't even know if, you know, I'm in danger right now because, horror game qualities, help with suspense, paranoia, fear, limitations. Yeah, no, this definitely is ticking all those boxes, for sure. It's doing good at being a horror game. They don't. So... Is this Mr. Murderer being dropped off by his friend on a motorbike? I feel like if someone's gonna show up, they're just gonna, like, walk up and be like, "Hi, I'm here now." But last time before I died, I heard a car driving by, but I don't think that was related. I feel like that your character is incapable of moving curtains. Yeah, the you can barely see that the curtains definitely helps. If I still die, I want to know what you got to do when you actually see the enemy outside or inside the house. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to learn from. That's what I'm trying to prep for. I am trying really hard to just catch, like, him so that I can know how to deal with him. Because the time that I just died, I don't necessarily know what I could have done better. So that's what I'm trying to, like... This is a throwaway run, like, where I know I'm not gonna make it, because I'm just trying to learn about how to live when somebody shows up. That is my current, what I'm trying to do. I also... Wait a minute, I'm just realizing something. If I'm just trying to get through the days, I can file reports incorrectly, and it still adds up to... for my completed day. I don't think that number rolled over, did it? You know what? If this is a throwaway run, let me just try something real quick. Shred that one. Oh no, it was bad. Oh no, it was bad. I am now... And maybe that one may have actually just been good. I am now capable of moving to the next day. Which means I just need to live. However, it may have been the case where that number continues to the next day, which would be a bad thing because you can only fail so many or whatever. And endings and all that. That could be ending for not messing up at all, ending for really going above and beyond. Maybe what's in their house, it's actually just game over, it just teases you until you die, you can do nothing about it. Yeah, that's also a way to increase the suspense. I can hide though, so, right? Like, I have capabilities to do this. And then, of course, if I'm too loud in here, I imagine someone could just literally come up and open it and be like, hello, you're dead. If they don't find me, they might just leave. I know that happens in Welcome to the Game, too. People can come looking for you, and then they'll just leave. Don't. No. I'm just trying to learn. Although, the other thing as well, if I do progress to the next game, or the next day, I might just keep going because the further I get in the game, I imagine it's going to... I'll keep going the wrong places. I'll have more threats to worry about. So, if I'm really trying to draw him out, him being at a higher difficulty might actually be a good thing, just for him to show up faster. And if I can learn to deal with him at his worst... maybe it's like FNAF where the first night nothing really happens and more happens as you go. But I'm on the second night right now, right? I hit continue, so I'm actually on the second night at the moment. So, it seemed like the first night maybe nothing happens. Sure. That might have been a thing, or maybe it's like super rare or whatever. But right now I'm on the second night. I'm on the same night around the same time I got killed the first time, which means I am capable of being killed as far as I'm aware. Unless... it could be a thing where me failing the criminal things actually I don't know, made him less likely to show up, or him showing up at all could have been super rare for this point of the game. So that could have been a rare thing of me dying that might not happen now. I thought he would come out faster, frankly. I mean, I completely abandoned what I was what I said I was going to do of just staying in the computer and never leaving the computer. But I'm a baby, so I've abandoned that. Come out. Come out wherever you are. I almost want to just, at this point, I kind of am just wanting to live. I'm about to win the day, I think, because it's like 2:30, and I need to get to 4. Oh, right, I can file extra police reports to be able to go to bed early. But there's no way I'm doing that. I'm more likely to die trying with that. Especially with how much time I have left anyways. That better have been me walking. Don't you dare. If I physically see him stroll out, that will also be useful information. So you know what? If I die by standing in this corner because I physically see him walk out and around to me, I'm okay with that, because that is useful information to know the fact that they are physical beings that can walk around and not just like in what I'm compared to is like FNAF or Five Nights at Freddy's 1, how from a gameplay standpoint they're not actually walking around, they're basically jumping from point to point and then jumping to having killed you or whatever. They don't actually walk in the office. In this game, knowing whether these people that can kill me are physical entities actually walking around or not is useful information. Watch him be the Grudge and just appear from a corner above you. Yeah, no thank you. That's why I'm back. If I was back against that corner, I could get killed from the window. Maybe. From this corner, I can't. I'd like something to actually happen, though. That is like one thing I knew about going into this. It's a very slow game, especially at first. The first time, though, the game just ended for you because you didn't do the files. Yeah. So on the first night, the game ended because I didn't do the files. The second time around, I beat the first night, got to the second night, and then died to the doctor guy on the second night. Now, I hit continue, right? It's saved on the night. It's slow when you're staying in the corner doing that. Oh, of course, yeah, if I was actually doing the documents. But then I might die. Oh, Francesco! Hey! Oh, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Yeah, I can talk to chat and read messages while I'm doing this. I've also just realized I'm an idiot, and I keep doing this. When people send messages and they're the same color, I keep thinking they're the same person. Hello, Reptilian Goddess, and hello, Kaz... hold on, I can pronounce this. Kazukistar. Hello. I thought I was talking to a single person for a lot of that. Because I just see purple. Alright. Yeah. Hello to both of you. And there was another person. Actually, I'm going to pause because I want to just look at chat real quick. There was a third person, I'm pretty sure. Or am I mistaken? Yeah. SGT Shane. That person is also the exact same color of chat. So all three of you were one person. No, I knew I did distinguish two before, but oops. Oh well. Anyways, yeah, close the windows and lock them. Lol. I did. So Francesco, to update you on what we're doing, I know I'm going to die. I'm waiting for it to happen, in a sense. I have beaten the night as far as I've done enough reports to be able to move to the next night, so I am stalling, backed against a corner, waiting for the next night. Yeah. I don't need to do anything more on the computer other than, like, security cameras for this current night. And I should be winning it any second now, so I shouldn't be waiting for too much longer. Yeah, purple is the best color. Sure, it is the color of my school, so I'm familiar with that color. The other person left. Yeah, fair enough. Lol, fair enough. Yeah, it was a bit of a slow start, and admittedly, right now things are a bit slow. Is it going to end? At 4 o'clock, the night ends. Oh, it's 3:16. Okay, it's not as close as I thought. If you don't have enough reports, won't the night end? Yes and no. So if I'm gonna die, I know I'm going to die. I'm just waiting for it to happen. Story of my life. Ha ha. So it's like, I'm pretty sure that was my own footstep. It's like, here's how many you need to complete to be able to, when it rolls around to 4 o'clock, the night ends. If you do this many, then the night just automatically ends. And I know I have 0 chance of getting to that point in the remaining time that I have. So, yeah, I can just wait it out. But also, this wasn't meant to be a successful attempt. Currently, I'm on night 2, and I've been jump scared and killed by the doctor guy, right? So I was doing a throwaway run where I was just trying to learn more about how that guy works from a programming standpoint. From, like, the logic of being killed by people and them roaming around the house or seeing them through the security cameras. I'm expecting to die. I wasn't expecting to win. I was expecting to just, hey, there it is, 4 o'clock. There we go. Right now, I'm not trying to win. I'm trying to die and get knowledge from dying. But it's not actually working because I didn't die there. But oh, I didn't realize it started. Okay. Because I just saw black, I thought it was still loading. So now that I'm on night 3, though... Oh, are all the lights out? I predict that... Oh, so many lights out. The difficulty has just gone up because it's now a new day. So, I want to get killed, but learn by getting killed. So I'm like, if I get to the next night, now the difficulty is higher. I want to, yeah. Okay, lol. Yeah, I'm learning about how the reports work and all that. Yeah, I'm just starting by my initial prep. Oh, that's open. Also, I'm having to shake off the Outlast habit of, I keep turning on and off my flashlight because I think it's gonna run out because batteries or whatever. That was the thing in that game. It seems like in this game they just last, like the flashlight never runs out. I imagine if you're trying to hide, you don't want to be blaring a light. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. So my goal. Oh, that's open. My goal at the moment is I want to catch the doctor guy, or anyone, if there's a new person coming to kill me, sure. I want to catch someone on the security cameras, or physically see them walking around before they just jump scare me. If they just jump scare me, I'm not learning anything from how to deal with them. But yeah, also, I didn't expect to actually live through that night. The goal was not to win, but to just, yeah, security camera and die. Okay, so the 106 stays there. Okay, so that's information. So that's the only thing that actually stays, from night to night. So I can't just, because on the other night, I did just fill them out randomly, thinking like, oh, you know, can I do that? I've learned that I can only do that so much, so I can do it a little bit. So that's, yeah, interesting. Okay, so I have to do 4 today. I feel like I should do 1, because I don't know if the number that I've done how that affects people showing up, right? If I do nothing and just stay on the security cameras the whole night, maybe no one will show up. The goal was to stay on the computer the whole time. You do that 2%. Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. Because I was scared. I swear I saw a guy. Haha. Maybe. I saw... it looked like something moved in the bottom right corner. Or like middle bottom right corner. I don't know if that actually happened. Although if they're outside, it means that they're not inside. That's a good thing. I also don't know if I could be getting attacked by like 2 people at the same time. Which is funny to think about. It's like, oh, you were gonna kill this guy? I was gonna kill this guy. Let's do it together. I just want to see them on the cameras. That's all. That's all I'm asking for. Because also, I don't know if... Will I see them... Like, what does seeing them even mean? Will I see them fully walk up and around? Will I see, like, a flicker of them? Are they going to be obvious? Are they going to be in the bottom corner? These are useful bits of information. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, yeah, it does. I'm also... Yeah, that can happen. Okay. I don't know if I can only see them if I flash the light. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Also, I don't know if you're quoting Zack Stars himself or not, necessarily, but that's what I think of when I hear that line. Okay. Let there be lights. I said, let there be lights, thank you. Also, why? Why that picture? I questioned again. Like, should I just do one? I don't know if I need to. I don't know if... See, I don't know if the number of reports I do affects people coming to kill me. I think it might. I don't know. Oh, wait, is this the same? Oh, this is the same walkway. Okay. Thinking of, like, where these cameras actually are relative to each other. Oh, the doors close behind you automatically? Yes, they do. I have seen that. The windows, like, they'll stay how you leave them. Well, not entirely. I mean, like... Immediately they'll stay how you leave them, but they can open as a result of people messing with them or whatever's broken with them. Like, do I just keep switching for hours on end? Part of me says yes, but also... Will I only see someone in the shadows? Also, I don't know at what point I, like, look up strategy stuff for this game. Yep, okay. Also, I don't know how likely I am to die on the walk to doing this. Like, if I'm going to open the door and a guy's going to be there. I am expecting eventually that answer will be yes. Yeah, I was hoping that I would... this escapade to learn information... Oh! That's just like where the security cameras are looking. That almost makes me think I could just look out this window. I mean, I can't see behind the house. By looking through security cameras, I can see out both sides. Yeah. Maybe the person that comes after you only shows up after you report them, possibly, or is doing the reports in general. But so my thing with that is that on night 2, I filled out 2 reports before I died. I think I was in the middle of the 3rd. I don't remember like exactly which reports I said were good or bad. I don't remember one that matched. I don't remember one that matched the doctor guy, unless it was like the doll person. But like, I don't think so, because I feel like I don't know. I feel like it'd be something more medical that would be that person, or saying something about needles or something. Maybe, or actually, now that I think about it, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know how many different like people are in this game. Like, I'm expecting the doctor guy to show up. I don't know if he will, or if he'll be someone new. I also don't know the different people that might show up, how differently they behave. They could behave very differently, or it could be slight stat changes. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I could do the reports. I just wanted information, and I'm not getting this information. Gah. Because the time where I did die, I thought I was checking everything very thoroughly, and I died. So I've basically been trying to learn, how do I prevent that? When somebody actually shows up, how do I prevent that? And I don't have an answer to that yet. So rather than, I don't know, doing this and having it be this fruitless venture of me dying, I don't know, I thought it would be a good strategy to try and just learn more about how the bad guys operate, but yeah, maybe nothing happens until I actually start doing stuff. Maybe that is just how it works. Or maybe he's walking across the security camera right now and I happen to, like, oh, go away at exactly the wrong time. Button. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to learn. Yeah, like, if stuff doesn't happen soon, like, my only choice is to just continue. That's open. How about you don't be? It would be really cool, though, to just see a person in the distance, though. Well, I mean, cool and scary, but if they're in the distance, then it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I have got jump scared at least once, so that's what we're here for. Except, I mean, specifically, my strategies I'm doing at this very moment are to try to avoid jump scares. Get a jump scare that I know is coming, and thus not as scary, to then learn to be able to have less jump scares in the future, or at least have them be less sudden, or I more so know what I'm doing. I don't know. I mean, I could have, if I am trying to learn what I'm doing, I could have just gone onto, like, hard mode, and then, I don't know, purposely died from that to learn things. Where are you? Okay, DMV. Wait, didn't you say, did this say, oh no, there's no internet, that's what that said. Okay. Anything? I heard some noises. For a second, I thought I saw maybe a guy running by. Also, I don't know. Am I going to see someone that, like, runs by at high speeds? Or very casually, slowly walks by? Is he going to be very obviously just walking up to my house? Or will he be lurking in the shadows? Is he already in my house? So many questions, and none to be answered. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I don't know which of these is the person. They could be either, so I have to find information. I heard things, I heard things, I heard things. Something that sounded like could have been a door closing, could have been some thing opening. Just checking the windows. I have to kind of get up close to kind of tell if they're open or closed sometimes. Or like, or locked or unlocked. I haven't seen a window on, like, be unlocked but still closed, I don't think. Yet. Keyword is yet. Because that's the other thing. When I got killed last time, did he come in through a window? Did he come in through the front door? I don't know. These are questions that I have. I also don't know the mechanics of, yeah, if I just do no reports, does nobody show up? Hate that. I also have to remember that at the moment any door I open could be a jump scare on the other side. I haven't actually, caring about that possibility. But I should be. Oh. I cheated and looked up how the enemies work. I win. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. But I will. No, I'm kidding. Like, I have my theories, and based on just, like, mainly one, just knowing how games tend to work, and the developers of this game, like, also be, like, making, Welcome to the Game and Welcome to the Game 2. Like, I imagine certain things are similar, if not the same. I don't know how much that is. I just want to see a person. Like, the reason I also, like, well, one, also because, like, doing the reports wastes time. I'm trying to throw away a run and just see how getting killed, like, if I can get information from that. So that's why I'm not trying to do the reports. Because it almost be a waste of time. But if doing the reports is the only thing that's going to trigger these people showing up, then I kind of need to do them. Because, like, I'm not playing the game properly right now, sure. Okay, I'm gonna move some of this stuff that's, like, on, so you guys can see it. Also, it's like, what ambient noises can I trust? I heard a step. But was it a real step? I just want to know what's real and what isn't. Or was it my step, even though I was sitting down? I will say, the way you're playing isn't going to get you what you want. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, fine. Fine. Isn't this not... Have I not seen that last name before, maybe? Okay. Okay, what am I doing? I have to keep checking every few seconds, because I just don't want to miss it at, like, the exact wrong time. Right, okay, so Miss Martin, who moved here about a year ago, has been acting crazy the last few days. She used to be a nice young woman with a beautiful front garden, coupled with a nice young man who's always by her side. Now she doesn't seem to care for anything anymore, only leaves the house to buy groceries. When I asked her what was wrong, she told me to, that's not like Miss Martin to act like that. There's something very wrong with this woman. The only thing that seems out of place is this conspicuous vehicle that's been parking in front of her house as of recent. Okay. Oh. Okay, you guys can't say... Okay, I thought I saw what was him, but I don't think it was. Okay. What am I looking for? Okay, so... go for, phone. I keep, like, switching between them. It's the phone that always seems to be the most useful, so far, anyway, so... phone, why am I forgetting how to... I was like, yeah, forgetting how to do this. No, okay, Susan... If I can spell right. Martin. Be cool if I get bring up, like, a notepad. No, a valid device, okay. With it. I can't spend too long not checking, because I swear, if I miss this... Spend so much time wondering how do you forget how to actually play? Exactly. Legitimately. To do a time. Well, no, not literally. Like, or yes, but also no. Like, I'm. It's coming back to me fast. Okay. Oh wait, I was in the wrong thing. Yeah. Okay. The names go in this one to give me a number for this one. Okay, that's why it wasn't working. Because also, person potentially coming after me, I don't know if that's triggered by just only when I actually succeed in doing the things, or even as I'm making progress towards them. Or if that might also set him off. Where'd the phone go? Oh. Hate all the noises. He's like, oh, how badly I want to just go to that mode without jump scares. How much rap was it? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, wait. Die from maternal bleeding. Oh, no. Wait, which one was it? I don't think this is good enough. Good enough suspiciousness that, Oh, wait, I need two things. I'll go with those two things. Wait, did I put Susan Martin? Yeah, okay. Now, I don't know if that's related, or if that's just something completely different. Ah, that was wrong. Okay. I was trying to be quick. But I have done nothing. I don't know if doing things successfully or not works. Why couldn't I be in a fancy office building? That's the car noise that I heard right before I died the last time. But I think it was a coincidence. I don't think that was necessarily related. Or it may not be the exact same car noise, but I did hear car noises right before I died the last time. But I think it was just random ambience that was just bad timing. Because I'm not seeing a guy being dropped off in a car. But I will check all my areas, I guess. Yeah, turns out my strategy, yeah, not working too well. So, oops. Can I hide it? Wait, oh. Okay, this seemed like something I could hide in or something, but I guess not. So this whole right side of the house is just for a window and, like, I don't know if running around in a circle is actually something that's going to be helpful. Maybe you'll see the car on the camera. I didn't think I did. Well, or yeah, I'm looking around in, this isn't the cameras, but if I'm looking out to the street where the cameras come from. So I guess, yeah, this is the front, of my house. Sure. Turns out the strategy is actually, turns out the strategy is actually working perfectly to not get killed, which is the goal of the game. I mean, I guess. I mean, if I were to do multiple playthroughs, like getting the ending where I just do the bare minimum to live to the end, I guess that could be an ending. Could mean something. I guess it is something to work towards in a way. Except I'm not actually I'm about to lose because I don't have enough of the reports. Ha 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 ha! Yes! Okay, so he does actually run. Good to know. But what do I do with this information? Is my follow-up. Oh, okay.
Well, this is awkward.
Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
We'll go away soon.
Hello. That's exactly what I was aiming for. That is exactly what well, I mean, I would like to live to a degree, but I can use that information. You finally saw him, GG, your twin. Huzzah. Okay. Okay, so, and also, for the record, it may have looked like it, but now we know we can't do anything. Yeah. And it may not, I don't know if it looked like it, but I couldn't move during that. As soon as he was there, like, I couldn't actually move it. It turned into basically a cutscene, so, just, if that wasn't clear. Okay, so, now, trying to devise a strategy. Even just, we've only seen this one guy. I'm sure there are more guys. Like, this guy is probably going to show up at some point. Maybe there's more. I've only seen 2 people, but there might be more people. So walking around, house does nothing. Yeah, so I did still die. Check cameras, or I thought I was checking them a lot. So the 2 things. One, he doesn't slowly walk into the house. He runs. Good to know. Did you hear anything that time? I don't think I did. The menu music is so loud. It is. Sorry about that. But then the music in-game was quiet, so... Was the jump scare too loud? Was the jump scare noise too loud? For my end, it wasn't too loud. I don't want to kill my ears. Like, there's a degree to which maybe if I turned up the volume, I could hear the subtle ambient noises. But I don't want to be listening closely to noises and then have super loud jump scare. I don't know. I'd rather... Just this menu music. Okay, so how about I'm gonna go back into it and I'll pause. This doesn't count as a pause because the equivalent of if I was just saying here. Because now I'm trying to think of a strategy going forward. So I don't have much time to react, which is interesting. But also,
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Sure. Where he seemed to come through, that was a window that I had locked. I guess he unlocked. He ran, like, down that way. So I don't know if I kept watching the camera longer, I don't know if I could have seen where he came from. I thought at first, like, him coming down this way, it's like, oh, he's coming to the front door, one of these windows. But then the fact he was over that way, I thought that maybe meant he was going to around the house to the backyard. That's why I checked over here. So, okay, I'm going to pause to talk because this doesn't count for my pause counter thingy. Pause counter of punishment. Because now I just need to strategize. We need to see what happens if you see one on the outside camera. I did see him on the outside camera. Like, I saw him run by. Not the backyard camera. That was in the front yard one. And just down the camera's the computer. But the problem is, so now what do I do about it? Like, that's the other side of the coin. Is like, now that I've seen him, it's like, how do I combat that scenario? That's what I'm trying to think about. Which, it seems like if I ran over to that window and made sure it was... Like, so two things. Either I run towards that window and make sure it's locked or something, or I hide. Like, yeah, how to repel them. It could be a matter of just hiding. Like, I have a closet over here. Like, was the solution to hide in this and hope that he goes away? I don't know. Or was I supposed to run over there and, I know this information, but you can figure it out. Yeah. I'm talking out loud. This is fun. It is interesting. That was what we were waiting for. So apologies for all of the nothing that happened until that happened. Did you flash the camera light at him, then hide? I did not flash the camera light. I don't. So, like, one, I haven't been flashing light on the camera because I like, if I turn the light on too much, then that's bad. Find a weapon, lol. Yeah, I didn't think about that. If I actually flashed the light, I don't know if that would make him, if that would scare him off. The one thing, though, is that, like, where he was running didn't seem to correlate with where he entered the building, which is concerning. He didn't, unless if I was staying on the camera, like, longer, maybe he did book a left, and, you know, I would see him run across here. I wanted to see if I could see him, like, running across here. Also, I thought he would be coming in through these windows or this door or whatever. So, I don't know if the, like, if I had moved fast enough, the second I saw him, could I have, like, ran over here, and, like, locked this or something? Like, yeah, maybe that'd work. Flash him and then boom, run. You sit in the closet, stabby. Yeah. So my guess is because of how horror games are, I'm thinking the most scary thing would be if I see him running at the house, I hide in closet because now it's like, oh no, is he gonna get me? But then he's in the house, which isn't good. But then it's like, will he leave? Will he leave if I've, after all that? But also, like, I had no time to react to him. Like, I looked at the camera at the perfect time. Like, do I really have to be looking at the cameras that often? And just get lucky? I guess that's, like, what I have to hope for now. But that is what I was hoping for. Okay. I did black out at a party last night. On my way out, I walked down the alleyway to get my buddy's car, which was parked far away since the parking lot. Since the parking lots were all taken up, I was super drunk and everything was a little bit blurry. But I swore I saw a woman talking while dragging a large bag and shoved it in the back of her van. I could see the pack moving, making noises as they violently slammed the door shut. Sure, it would have woken half the neighborhood, but they quickly got in the van and drove away. I'm not accusing anybody. But she did sound like Beth Hensley from down the street. Okay. So I'm going to make the assumption, I'm going to for now assume that it seemed like nothing happens until I file the first report. So I'm going to not look at anything else, and if I die because of this, so be it. That'll be more information to learn, I guess. Hair, blonde. Okay. It's not a lot of information, except just from this I can scroll down until I find Bethany Hensley. There you go. Now I have the other information. That you. I'm gonna check your social media. I haven't thinking like ahead of like what would be the thing to prove them innocent or not. If this person has like an alibi, it's like, oh, you know, I posted on my social media account that I was here at this place at this day. That could prove them innocent. Okay. Nothing incriminating. Let me just have one quick little check just because I'm paranoid. Yeah, and also now I know he runs. Like, that's things like like, I'm learning information of, like, is he going to be in the shadows, like, off to the side of the camera, and I just have to hope that I see him? Is he moving slowly or fast? Like, that was valuable information. That's going to help me live. Okay, let me just... We'll just go straight to the phone, I guess. Okay. So, also, thing that I don't know, if in terms of things that expedite...
Ugh, damn it. Internet went out again. I need to go reset the router in the backroom closet.
I can still get this even without internet, or I guess maybe it's because I started it. It's still like let me do it. I'm gonna do the internet thing as soon as possible. What was I saying? I don't know. Oh right. In terms of things that aggravate the people that are gonna come and kill me, is just like the number of times I hack into anything, like the number of times I'm hacking into phones or social medias or whatever, is that going to amplify that, or is it just based on the number of reports that I do? But also, like, me doing reports successfully or incorrectly, you know, how does that play into it? Actually, no, in the run I just did, I had a report that was filed incorrectly. I did one report that night that was filed incorrectly, and he came from that. So just number of reports filed seems to maybe be what affects that. Okay, this person looks innocent. Oh. Oh no. The word bloody in the name is, could be code. You know what? Wait, what? Can I? Oh, I can drag this. Oh, I need 2 bits of evidence. We'll try that as one. Police records. You seem unlikely to have police records, but what do I know? Transactions. Fill, gas and I don't know what a Darget is. Oh, that's a place. Pancakes. Sure. Band-aids. Okay. You don't have enough that seems like you are a criminal, unless I missed something. That was correct. Cool. When I back out and just this room is out, that's like, yeah. Oh no. Okay, so now we are in I want to try and survive once mode. Still need to figure out the sound cues. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm talking too much. Oh, oops. But maybe, yeah, I don't know what I'm expecting here out of sound cues. See, also, I don't know if, this guy can come from multiple entrances. Or, like, will I only see him coming from that one camera? Could he come from multiple cameras? Or could it be that, like, different threats come from different cameras? That could be an option. I'm gonna back out. Just kind of. I'm gonna have a look around. Cause, yeah, I want to live. I'm gonna lock. Oh, I didn't actually lock every window in this run. So let's do that. Let's quickly do a run where a run around where I lock every window. Cause maybe that will at least like delay. Like, that'll add more time for how long I have to hide. Might be how that works. I'm gonna go, actually, specifically, I'm gonna return to the one that he was at. Also, I hate this one that I had to get so close to it to turn it, that, like, he could just be standing there in the window. Oh, I'm also now concerned that, like, I should have done this beforehand, because he could be around. Although, see, like, the thing is, like, it wasn't nearly as scary for him to be in the distance, and also I knew he was coming. Like, the second time around, that jump scare wasn't nearly as bad as the first time around. Because, by the way, Doc's name is Tanner. Are you sure there aren't any weapon? Wait, hold on. Hold on. The light must be used for something else while it be there to be used. Because different people could be, like, hiding in the background or whatever. Or, yeah, maybe it does actually help. Or, again, just buy me time. Right, okay, this isn't going to help me. I need to know if he's actually coming. By the way, Doc's name is Tanner. Sure, cool. I imagine that's not, spoilery to just know a name. And of course, if I see someone's like, the suspect name is Tanner, then I'll keep an eye out for that. Okay. I want to... See, also, I was very far into the night before he showed up. I don't know if there's also a bit of a time... of course, there's randomness as well, like, right? I can't do the same thing every time and get the same results in terms of when he shows up because randomness. But did I see someone move? I need to actually be observing. But also, I can't be flashing the light every time because it'll make the power go out. So that's something that I have to just keep in mind. What I'm trying to avoid is I don't want to be deep in this camera and suddenly get jump scared from the side. That would be a failure on my part to correctly know that people are coming. And way scarier than just seeing him coming and then fail to react to him. I mean, I could go back to doing more police reports. I don't know how random it is, but given the fact that I just did one that was false, like my prediction would be the next one is true. Come on, show up, please. What time is it? Yeah, it's like the not knowing that this makes this so much worse. If I had the strategy guide and knew exactly how these people operate, you know, that would be good. That would make this easier, obviously. So what's your plan for this run, though? So at first, I'm just trying to learn more information. I guess right now, my immediate goal is I just want to survive one attack so that I know that I can, I guess. That's my immediate goal. And I'm hoping that that attack happens on this night. So I'm not caring too much about... I'm not caring about doing the police reports other than how they might affect getting him to spawn. If I get to the end of this and get, like, the game over because I didn't do enough for the next day, yeah, that will be good. But doing more reports might make him spawn faster. I'm aware of this, but also by doing the reports, I could miss him spawning, and then I'm back to square one. There also could be a different guy, for all I know. That's why I need to check, like, everything. There could be a new person, for all I know. I imagine it's not just the one guy. I mean, there's the guy from the title screen that's wearing all black. He's someone to care about. And knowing this franchise, I guess, like welcome to the game 2, it could be some special secret extra third person. Maybe there's someone that only shows up in nightmare mode. That'd actually be neat if they did that. This game feels so long, getting swinging things so much, too much compared to other games. Yeah, that's true. I'm also not, I guess I'm not playing in the most enjoying to watch way. If I was, thought I saw him, okay. If I was just doing the police reports, this probably would be way more engaging. But also, I am strategically doing this in a way where I'm getting less jump scared. I mean, I've already been killed twice, so that's not so much of the game, just the way he's playing. Yeah, that is fair. I'm thinking, regardless of what happens on this night, going forward, I'm gonna go back to just actually trying to, you know, do the police reports good. So, yeah. No, it's not you. All you do in the game is post police reports and then get jump scared. Ha. No, I think it's the opposite. Get jump scared and then do police reports. Okay, again, I heard a real life sound. Come on. See, I'm also, when I commit to doing this stuff, I'm expecting to get results faster than I am. So, I'm like, this'll work. And then it doesn't. What time is it? Well, okay, yeah, this is...
Ничего личного.
Okay, new information. There is another guy. But I was trying so hard. So what do I do? I specifically dedicated myself to not dying, and I still died. So my guess, there were no sound cues. Maybe there was, and I was just talking over them because I'm trying to be entertaining and talk. You don't kill that time you were kidnapped. Is that much difference? You didn't see him on the camera either. Maybe, so this guy's dressed in all black. Maybe I had to actually be flashing the lights on the camera in order to see him. He also came from the right, which makes me think he came in through that window, maybe. I don't know how that works. Yeah, that's harder to deal with. That's the beauty of different enemies. Makes you focus on two different strats. Yeah! So, also, new bit of information, we know that this guy's even something that we can deal with. Like, we know that he's in the game at this point. Like, it's not just the doctor guy at play. And maybe there's someone else we haven't even seen yet, for all we know. Okay, for this round, don't talk to chat and just listen to see if it makes a difference. But that's boring. No, I think I've seen enough that for now, you know what I think I'm going to do? We are going to start a new game, and I'm going to focus on actually winning this time. Because, well, I could just continue from this save file and try to win, but I feel like I'm already behind in terms of things that would make the run easier. So I want to be like on the first night, actually do all the police reports and get the money that's going to make later nights easier. So you know what? Yeah, we are going to... If I die, I die. We're going to try to actually win now, and hopefully that'll be more... we're going to just focus on police... I'm going to try to live, but I'm going to mainly... I'm going to put way more focus into the police reports, because also I know how they work now, and yada, yada, yada. Now, also, if I were to buy... I can think of,
get to my computer and get the night started.
If I get enough money... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to lock every window just to start, because that seems to be a good thing to do. I'm going to start every night by just locking every window. That doesn't seem like... That seems like, yeah, something I want to do. I really want to make as much progress as I can at the beginning of the night, because it just seems like it would make sense that the earlier in the night, the less likely I'm in danger. So... Oh, did I get that one? I did, okay. We also don't know if I can die on the first night. Although it did seem that, yeah, doing the police reports makes people more aggressive. Oh, so that's also something to even consider is if I do bonus reports, I'm probably putting myself more at risk. But you know what? So be it. Okay, almost done my prep. I just need to... It's like 4 more windows. That one. I'm assuming that locking the windows is good. Like, nothing has indicated that locking the windows is a bad thing. My prediction is that somehow it buys me more time. I don't know how much time, but, meh. Okay, let's begin, shall we?
Oh, yeah.
I'll open these.
I need to read that email and check out
Yeah,
those
this is Dr. Guy. This is the person that just killed me. Sure. Okay, blah, this. Give me this. Now, I don't know if, like, as far as the randomness of the reports goes, how much stuff will be the same. 6, Brown. On my first attempt at this one was, I have all this information, but he doesn't come up in the database. So maybe I should just do this if it comes up with nothing early. Oh, I didn't put in everything, but I still got the guy. So, you know, that's cool that I can do that. I'm going to pause in order to read messages. Okay, Tanner and Kidnapper. That's his name. He didn't talk in English, so I guess he did have maybe he doesn't have an Englishy name. So, sure. Okay, fair enough. That did not count for my pause counter thing in my books because I was reading chat. Okay, what am I doing? Got the name. Don't waste time. We're going to go for... Wait, I thought you were everything. My brother Oscar's been a little weird lately. About 2 years ago, his daughter killed himself. It was alleged to have happened because someone was blackmailing her with the teenagers. Around this time last year, Oscar was utterly unrecognizable. Dealing with these events that transpired there and the lack thereof conviction really sent him to some dark times. He's struggling with himself, and it hurts me to see him change to a completely different person. It appears the cycle is repeating itself. as he just heard of a lead on a suspected person who allegedly blackmailed his late daughter. I'm afraid Oscar believes the justice system has failed him. He might take it upon himself to handle the investigation on his own. Okay, so I'm looking for evidence. I'm gonna look for phone stuff. It seems like the phone thing is what takes the most time to get into, but I don't know. It seems to have been the most incriminating, usually. So actually, in terms of the upgrades, if I can get the upgrade that makes... Well, actually, no, the phone thing was a one-time thing. Okay, hold on. Rootkit. Blah, this. Yeah. Oh, hold on. No. Search history. Private investigators. Oh, yeah. How long will I go to jail for murder? Okay, that... Yeah, there you go. This, and nailed it. And now my death is guaranteed. Yeah, I'll see if listening, if I can hear stuff that's actually good, but I don't know. Because all the time I spend, you know, looking is less time that I'm doing stuff, or like doing getting useful information. Okay, I happened to run into Mr. Garvey today while walking in the woods. He spoke briefly. For some reason, he was covered in blood. It looked so scary, I can't describe it. Okay. I'll check, like, occasionally, but... It's the first night, so I feel like it's also going to be safer for me, hopefully. If I die on the first night, that would also be useful information to know that that's even possible. I don't currently know if it's even possible to die on the first night. He was covered in blood. It looked so scary. I can't describe it. He explained to me that he just shot a deer. He described the deer who, according to him, couldn't even run. I know he just lost his hunting license a few months ago, and I was just too afraid to ask, but he had this funny look in his eyes. Nobody knows much about him at all. This just won't let me go. I was never very good at describing what is wrong with people, but believe me when I say there's something wrong with this person. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go straight for a phone. I almost feel like I just want to go phone first every time. Just like... Okay. I'm not sure if I'm hearing things or not, but I'm gonna just... That's a plane. Like, it did defy a noise. That's good. Whoops. Oh, okay. Human meat. Okay, we're gonna go with that one. Okay. Hey, did the things. Because I just hit the quota, I'm gonna see if... But it's also such a small window to actually see anything. I'm gonna check lights real quick. I don't know, just around me. Yeah, okay. Next person. I was riding my bike past this guy's house a little after dinner time, just when the sun was going down. He was putting out his trash when I saw something red. It was dripping from at the bottom. There's stains on the hem of his shirt too. He was acting suspiciously, though the guy was just laughing into his phone. Cool. Okay, this one. Okay. Male, yeah. So this run is gonna be about, or this night is gonna be finding out. I'm gonna try to be very, frankly, like not caring about looking for people that much, hopefully. And basically we're gonna see, is it even possible to die on the first night? Oh, hold on, there's more information. 240, so we'll go from that to that, I guess. Oh, hold on, 6'6". Single person? No result. I didn't put anything wrong in. No. Okay, so this guy, unfortunately, can't help you, bud. That was wrong? What did I miss? Oh, no. I must have put in the weight wrong or something. But it said 245. Oh, unless, like, he had a weight of 260 or 255, and that was, like, close enough. Unfortunate. Larry Jackson. Oh, that's unfortunate. If I do one more, then I go to bed. Okay. Oh, but I almost don't want to. I almost want to let this night last to see if I can die in this night, but I don't know. Also, getting a certain number of failed reports seems also not good, because if I get too many, then I'll fail the night. Okay, I thought I heard something. I don't think I did. if I do get attacked, if I can stop it, that would be great. Okay, if I do this, and let's clear out the information. Cool. Getting efficiency things. Hair, brown, search. Let me try to have information not being blocked by chat at least a little bit. Oh, Larry Jackson. There you are. My friends and I are terrified of this guy called Larry Jackson. He's tall, skinny, and likes to try and scare us by grabbing us when we're near him. Last night, my friends and I were playing. We came over with a bag of chips. Asked my best friend Dylan if he wanted some, and then Larry pulled out what looked like a knife from the bag. Everyone ran. Dylan hit his knee hard on the ground. I couldn't help him and hit in the shed. I hid for hours until my parents arrived with Dylan, and he went back home. I didn't bump at my parents, and we didn't see Larry on the way back. I think Larry will come for revenge again, and I'm scared. Great. Okay, so, not being efficient with this. Okay. Oh, okay, I heard a police siren in real life. Yeah, that's in real life. Okay. I have to make the distinctions. Okay. Search history. Dude died from bullying. Ooh. Is that a usual procedure when a child goes missing? That's the one. Okay. Because some things it's like, ooh, this is a bad thing, but is it incriminating evidence? Okay.
Мы получим за тебя много денег.
That's a thing that can happen? What was I supposed to do about that? Learning. And like that wasn't, I don't know, that wasn't so unexpected pulling me out of the concentration of the thing that, I don't know, that didn't jump scare me at all. Huh. So before I do a last report, I have to search the house or something? Or maybe that was something where it was like, he entered the house and I was about to die, but because I completed the night, I don't know, that still had to go through. Okay, so we've learned I am capable of dying in the first night. That makes me feel less safe. And now I have to ponder, what could I have done differently? Other than I didn't like, okay, so that time I didn't care about security side of things at all, so there's that. And it was this guy that killed me, not the doctor guy, so that's interesting. I guess I just have to, before I do the last report, do one last check of the house. Was it because something was unlocked? If I go to bed and something is unlocked, can I die from that, maybe? Or is ending early like having... Is it that bad? I don't know. Let's try that again. See, this is also why I didn't want permadeath. Because if I'm on night 5 and I die and go all the way back, that would be a long slog back through it all. Right, night 1.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Okay, so at least, or there's some I know that I could have been more cautious of, but I now know that I am capable of dying on the first night, so that's cool. But also, I feel like my overachieving is also what's going to ramp up the difficulty of the people, which I'm almost fine with, because it's the long dread of like, is there someone or is there not someone? If anything, the more up their AI is, yeah, the game gets harder. But, I don't know, there's less time between the unknowing and guy actually showing up, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so I will start by just, locking all the windows. Okay. That's all of them, I think. Oh, you have that tape there. Okay. Wait, oh, there's a guy in a face mask, but, like, the guy that's attacking me is not in a face mask. So, oh. Did you die again yet? Oh, did you miss it? I did just die, yes. And we learned that we can, and I died in a new way.
Oh, yeah.
So...
I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
Yeah, you just missed that, unfortunately. I was lurking? Fair enough. I died to the kidnapper guy on the first night. What did you do this time? So I ended the night early. I did enough reports that the night ended early, and then I died in my sleep. It like, you know, it was like in my bed, I woke up and the guy was there, and he just killed me. So, yeah, that was interesting. And I don't necessarily, thinking of what I could have done to prevent that. Because it was the first night, I'm basically testing, can I die in the first night? Is that a thing that is capable of happening? Oh, not that, not him. Oh, these are in alphabetical order by last name. That, should have picked up on that. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, sucks to suck, I guess. Yeah, so, what my theory, actually, I'm gonna pause so I can explain just to you what I had just explained. My theory is that if there's someone, like, in the house, and I end the game early, then it, like, I don't know, still kills me or something. Like, I'm thinking that that's what triggered that, maybe. Or if I ended the night early and I had, like, a window that was open or something. One of those two things, I think, is what killed me. I'm thinking there's something I had to do preemptively before I let the night end early to not die. That's my theory. So what I'm going to do is, before I finish filing the last report, just check all the windows. I think that's the best I can do. Yeah, so that's that. Okay, I'm a police officer. Yesterday I got a tip about this guy, Alexander Dostoyevsky, sure, saying he's involved in some organized crime ring. Great. Now how he's involved, I have no clue. The call ended before I got to ask any questions. The problem I have is there's no chance I'll be able to follow up on it. Currently, the department's focused on where the stats are right now. It means there's no resources for investigation like this and a budget. Knowing that our station can't follow it up and the tip is next... no station can follow. The tip is next to nothing, so no other station would want a whack at what I'm passing over to y'all. It doesn't matter how you find the information on this guy. If you can find something that gives us a time and a place where we can catch him in the act of the crime, where we got the tip, doesn't matter. More than likely, the court will find the evidence you share with us inadmissible. But anything illegal we find in his possession will put him behind bars and off the street. So find a reason that he's going to do stuff. So his phone it seems like the place for that. Name, yes. Oh, that's okay. It's a long one. Alexander Dost Sky. You didn't hear anything while you were going to sleep? So when I go to sleep, it's not that I walk over to the bed. It's just when I do the last report, the screen just goes black, like at the computer. So that's, yeah. I thought as soon as it did that, I was home free, but apparently not. So it's like I thought I was home free and then I died, which is why I didn't think I didn't bother checking anything. What? Oh. Okay. Okay, I almost failed that. Can you not select copy from the pages? Doesn't appear so. No. From anything that I've already typed, it seems that I can. But, Russian dolls. Okay. Pictures. Text convos. Deputy Johnson. Oh. Yeah. Okay. With a deputy. Okay. Oops, hold on. I have to be fast at this. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Yeah, and yeah. Alright. I'm assuming that on the first night, until I've done the first thing, that no one can kill me. I thought that maybe I was completely safe on the first night, but maybe not. Zach Lawrence. Okay, this. Male, height 5'6". Eye color. Brown. Hair color. Other. Okay. Weight 155. So with this, I guess I'll just put in the one for right now, and then I'll have a look at after. Okay. The hair color I said I don't know. Age 30 to 35. Also, yeah, I got killed by the assassin guy, so still haven't learned like what I know in terms of him showing up. Okay. Oh, I'm Zach's brother. I got a word from our mother that he stopped answering his phone and was setting her call straight to voicemail. The last time we spoke to Zach, he seemed to have changed his ways. claiming that he was on the verge of becoming more than he had ever thought was possible. My mother intercepted his obscure statement of Zach getting his life together and finally becoming a contributing member of society again. She's viewing his current lack thereof communication as being busy with work or something. I called myself to check on him. His voicemail messages some weird satanic chanting in the background as he repeats June 11th over and over for the 30-second duration of the voicemail. I need help making sure he's alright and hasn't fallen into some weird brainwashing from the culty forums and books he's been religiously reading. Cool. Seems like he has. So we're gonna phone again. The phone is like the most useful one, but I'm wondering if maybe there's some like because I'm hacking into people's phones, if has some consequences. And also, it physically takes longer, so there's that too. Okay, I copy that to that, this, and I have to go through the whole hacking mini game that I can have the possibility of failing, so I get that, but... Nope, hold on. Yeah, there. Exorcism, how to kill... Okay, yeah, that's good enough to me. You can behead someone easily. Oh, yeah, okay. Did it. Did the thing. So now I might be about to die. But we're just gonna keep going. I saw Barry this morning on his way to work, and he had these fresh scratches on the sides of his neck as if someone had clawed him. Some marks disappeared beneath his polo shirt, too. They didn't look like they came from an animal either. Usually I got a pleasant vibe from Barry when I bump into him during my morning jog. But lately he's giving me that look some guys do when they're about to punch something. With the scratch marks and looks, it's made me nervous. Alright, Barry. Again, can't tell.
Damn it. Internet went out again. I need to go reset the router in the back room
I'm
closet.
gonna just put in the information because it seems to save, so... Hazel... okay. Anybody around? I am concerned. So, I feel like... Oh, internet is in this one. I feel like the doctor seems like maybe he's someone that runs out. He'll just run up and kill you, and you gotta watch for him speed-wise. I can't move at the moment. The hacker, or the kidnapper person might be someone that lurks in the shadows, which makes them different. Like, he'll wait until I go around the corner, and then he'll kill me, or something. I don't know. I have nothing to back this up. Turn on. Thank you. I hate it. I'll check the cams real quick. I'm also wondering if, I'm gonna pause because I want to just explain something. I wonder if, it might be the case where if I'm just doing the bare minimum to continue, I get the doctor guy mainly coming after me. But when I go above and beyond, that might be more when I'm getting the kidnapper, because he seems to be like the main antagonist kind of person. So it might be like when I'm going towards what might be the true ending by doing all the police reports or whatever, then he might, like, that might be what sparks him up more. Or it could just be random, and they could be equally as likely. Well, I like how much you walk around. Like how much you walk around and turn the lights on. You always check the wrong side in the kitchen. Yeah, I haven't like paid attention to memorize where exactly the lights are, but oh well. All right, let's continue. Barry, I put in your information. Barry Wright. Cool. This was jogs and okay. We're just gonna I'm gonna keep doing the phone until the phone doesn't work. Cause yeah. But also I could die any second. Okay. That's hard to like line up exactly. Like I hear it and have to go back and truth serum. Okay. Wait, so I want to find something that specifically how to dig a hole for a body, yeah. Specifically that is the thing that I'm trying to do criminal things with. Okay, I'm gonna just, after doing that, Also, I don't know if, like, because maybe the kidnapper is really good at his job, maybe he won't show up on the cameras. Because I've at a point where I've done one additional thing. I've done one extra task, which, I don't know, might be bumping up them AIs. Okay, so, next person. Rick has a casual poker game every month, brings together some of his buddies, myself included, and we pay a small amount of cash. What I expected to be a poker night instead got canceled after Rick said something was up. I looked outside my window and I heard a modified diesel exhaust truck pull up near in front of my house. Interesting, because I've heard trucks drive by. I peeked out my curtains to see about 7 or 8 men what looked like body armor entered Rick home. I waited to hear them leave, but I must have dozed off because when I came to, they were gone. I mean, that sounds like maybe him just getting swatted or something. What are those sounds? You hear sounds? I'm hearing ambient noises that seem to me like nothing. I will do a full house check. There is general ambiance noises. I mean, this could be, if we did hear noises, it could be noises indicating I should hide. If I'm gonna die, I want to know, if there actually is a person in house, I want to know at the moment that there is. Because so far it seems like when someone, like the Docker guides, must have been sounds I hadn't heard before. Sure, like right now I hear a plane. So far, based on what we know, it's like when a person is in the house, when the Docker guy was in the house, he ran at me directly, right? So I don't think, it doesn't seem like that guy would just hide in the closet, but the kidnapper guy could be different. We don't know how different or similar they are. Okay, I'm gonna, like, do that to, reset this. Okay. 45 to 50. See, now I know that I can die. Oh, hate it. Hate it. Okay. Got you. We're just gonna do phone again. I'm gonna keep, like, I don't know if I'm shooting myself in the foot with the phone, but it works so well. Like, I don't know if, yeah, as I said, like, other things might be faster, but checking all the other things, having them not work, and then... Oh, it's over. Hold on. Now, I'm more concerned that I could be dying any second now. He seems good there. That's not good. Okay. Oh, and now oh, shoot, I didn't mean to, Okay, do I die?
Мы получим за тебя много денег.
Same thing happened. I meant to check before I did that, but I checked, like, close. So how do I prevent that? This now, like, that wasn't scary. That's now a question of, how do I prevent that? I mean, yeah, the whole, like, is ending the night too early a problem? Like, should I wait before I do the last one? Like, like, it feels like, I thought it's like, ending the night early was you did so good at the game, you get to, like, skip ahead of it. But is ending the night early actually this big? Like, it puts you in danger for the rest of the night. Is it like the equivalent of if I just sat there on the computer for the rest of the night? Is that what it's equivalent to? I don't know. Also, yeah, we do this. Also, hello, new person. You are my father. Hello, hello. Maybe you stay up longer, the kid never gets tired, just gives up. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Guess we try again. I thought I did good that time. See, I don't know if, like, it's not just that I died, it's like, so what two things, of two things, what killed me? Was it that he was in the house by the time that I won the night, so he got to kill me? Or was it that I ended the night too early? I don't know which of those two things is the problem. But, this time, what I'm gonna do, I would rather, if it costs another death in the same way, just to learn the answer to that question, I think it's worth it. I'm gonna do what I just did, except I'm gonna do a thorough, like, I'm still gonna end the night super early, but I will do a thorough check of, hey, oh, you were locked, I will do a thorough check of the house right before I file the last report, which is actually what I meant to do, and I accidentally didn't do. I mean, I did it close to before, but not exactly before. I am going to still lock all of these because that seems like something worth doing. Yeah. Okay. Yep. And they're locked. Okay. So let's do this super duper fast, shall we? I don't know also if you do them too fast, I don't know if that affects things. I also would be doing these faster as if I wasn't reading them aloud every time.
I need to read that email
I'm
and
gonna
check
keep
out
doing
those
that for now.
bolos.
Because it's more interesting, I guess. Woke up early and decided I needed some fresh air since I forgot to get mail yesterday when I saw, or it was when I went to my mailbox that I saw him. I saw someone prying up one of the maintenance hole covers in the middle of the street. He proceeded to climb with a flashlight. He had a backpack on. I waited for a bit, never saw him come out. He seemed like someone from my climbing gym, but I'm not quite sure. What's he doing down there? So you barely know anything about this guy, and yet you think it might be the guy from the gym that you do know his name of. Okay. Brown. I like you reading them aloud because I'm not really watching. Exactly, yeah, it's more interesting. I imagine if the game starts actually getting, like, super hard and in, like, the final nights, I might just have to, like, even myself just skim read, only, like, what I need. But we'll see. We'll, like, wait until that actually happens. Oh, as soon as I filled in this, it filled in this information. That's cool. Also, we're gonna go for phone again, because, like, I don't know if I'm, as I said, I don't know if this is a bad thing to be doing the phone thing, but the phone hasn't failed me yet. Sorry, wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Okay. I am typing his name, yes. Russell Hanchett. There's one thing I would like if you could do, would be copy and paste their names. I'd like if I didn't have to copy their names, but it does make it more difficult, I guess. Okay, toolkit, blah, this. Yup. Is the second, yeah. Alright, anything interesting? Oh, that's a lot to... What, someone gets hurt down there? First aid kits. Oh boy. Parkour! Oh, it might just be that he's doing parkour in the sewers. That's not incriminating. Okay. Testing in a few days. Oh, underground climbing and parkour. Like, that means yes, he did it. I don't think that's illegal. Or is that, like... I'm gonna pause to think for a second. So it's like, I have evidence of him going down there. Do I say, like, yes for trespassing? Because I guess it... This is like learning how the police reports work in terms of if they're valid or not. Like, what the... I guess... I'm thinking I'm gonna mark it as, like, putting it on the right one to being true, because it's what the person said was true. It doesn't always have to be they killed somebody. But it's what the police report said was true, therefore I'm going to mark it as a good one, with the evidence of what they said is accurate. Okay, so I'm going to get the one that specifically said underground, whatever. And if this counts as wrong, then I'll know for the future. It's a learning experience. Okay, does it count as right? That was wrong. Okay, so if it's not illegal, then, man, just let this man have some fun. Okay, apparently I should have. Okay, so now I know. And also that I don't count as a pause, because I'm verbally explaining myself. I'm pausing to verbally explain myself. This doesn't count. The whole pause punishment thing is when I'm pausing for not a good reason, for because I'm scared. This has nothing to do with me being scared or not, therefore I don't count it. This is, because also I'm trying to do this fast because I'm trying to test my idea. So now I know going forward, if it doesn't seem illegal, well, also it could have been illegal for trespassing, so I don't know. If it's not, like, really bad, like murder or, like, you know, that kind of thing, I'll assume that it gets shredded. Until proven wrong. Okay. Or, like, murder or, like, kidnapping, you know, the messed up thing. I saw the guy walking around with these 2 girls in her arm with him. Not in the casual ladies man type of way that's relaxed, more of a tighter hold. Yeah, nah. I think I get the gist. I'm just gonna skip, or I'm gonna just go straight to this part. I don't. Oh, right. No, I need to put in this information. Male. 6. 45 to 55. Brown. Black. Oh, there was a wait. Well, I don't need it. Oh, wait, no, I might need it because I don't actually know his name. I need this information to come up with one person. Okay. Or if there's 2, I need to then... Oh, no. Okay, so, I don't have to test all of these people, so whoever has the closest height and weight, it would be this one. So I'm going to write off this one because the... Oh, wait, no. Oh, or sorry, no, that's 200. Never mind, no, that works. Sorry, this one... Sorry, in my head I thought I put in 150. Never mind, that's far away. Ooh, all these are close, but not close enough. I don't want to have to go through each of these guys individually. Or I don't know that's that. I need to go, we're going to go straight to... Oops. Let's go to social media of each of these people. Abraham Barnyard. I can't hit enter. I keep going to hit enter like it's gonna confirm. I think it almost should. No result found. But that doesn't rule you out. I don't want to do the phone thing on all of you. What you... Oops. I'll do the socials thing on... Nope, didn't mean to do that. That was a misclick. But I guess I'll turn on this light while I'm at it. Okay. At least it wasn't a pause misclick. Okay. Lorenzo Bianchi. Any social medias for you? No. Fine. Next person. I guess I'll just go through all 4 of these. If none of them... Oh, yeah, I'm not typing the long, alias. Thank you for not making me do that. No result found. Oh, I thought because you have that alias, you would be more likely to have a social media. Then, Atwell. Of course, also, if I mistype their name in these, then I probably won't know. Oh, okay, that was a waste of time. See why I just go for the phone? Fine, I'll start with you because I can copy and paste your name. Okay, I heard that car. I thought I'd just yeah, look. Rootkit, come to my rescue. Nah. Actually, let me go straight to pictures. There's... Is that... No, that's just... That's like... I think that's someone swimming. I don't think that's necessary. And that's like... Old? I'm gonna try doing this and just hope for the best. Just to kind of get over with this one. Which guy was this? This was... I don't know whose phone I just went into. I think it was Ian, the van guy. Because I went off the top, yeah. Well, let's see if this counts. That was incorrect too. Great. You're off to a great start here. I kind of want to... Since this run's basically a bust, I don't want to have this many failed attempts. I want to learn what happens when I cap out on this. You know what? I'm just going to... La-di-da. That's 3. That's 4. Hey, I beat it! Are you gonna kill me, Mr. Man? No! Okay, so it's not just a finishing early. Although, I don't know if me finishing good ones early or... yeah, Hold on, is it? Oh, I was just thinking that I can kind of see a bit clearer without the glare, so that's just interesting I can do that. Oh, I wonder if... Would having my lights off make people, like, less likely to come in? Because it's like, oh, no one's home. Or... I'm clicking... Oh, I was slightly not close enough. Fine. Okay, I'm not gonna bother this. I want to learn what happens when I max out on my reports. Let's just find that information out, I guess. It's learning with attempt after attempt. Okay. This one. Yeah, you did the thing. You did the thing. You did the things. I wonder if I'm just gonna get auto-killed. And you did things! Game over. Okay, so just immediate game over. Too many reports rejected. Okay, now we know. Well, I figured it would be... That would fail, but I didn't know if it would, like... You know, have any fancy cutscene stuff. Well, you just get fired? I guess so, yeah. Okay. But now we know. Let's try this again. I can't skip through this? No. Hey, it's Mr. Doctor Man. Is it just random 50-50 of who shows up on the screen? Yeah, alright, let's go back to new games. We got where I was. Me getting to the second night was me being about to fail. Because I would like to have... It seems like it would be good to have as few fails in the beginning, in the first few nights, to get all the fails.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Like, it'll make the later nights easier if I have more fails to work with. Tanner versus Kidnapper. Fight! Yeah. Alright, shabam. I have to, yeah, go and lock all the windows. I didn't lock... this one? Yeah. It's the one that Mr. Doctor Man came in the one time. I don't know if he can come in through multiple entrances. I would think so? Possibly? Probably? I don't see why not. It's like one kidnapper or like one person each gets their own entrance. For every window, there is a person to fight. Okay. Just do these ones, and then we'll be good to go. And let's not have this open, please. How about no? Alright. To the window. Not the window, to the computer. To solve some crimes.
Oh,
be a detective.
Yeah. I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
Caleb Butler. Alright. I am Caleb's ex-girlfriend from years ago. I'm writing this report because he would not stop stalking me. I was near where he lived. He was always talking on the streets, following, taking photos on his phone. But he had this little creep off my back. I've tried multiple times to tell him to back off, but he ignores every time. I think he can get arrested and put in jail if he does this again. That could be weirdo. You should report him for me anonymously so he doesn't come to me for revenge. Thanks. Can do. Person. Okay. 20 to 30. This and brown. No. Bald. Bald is a hair color. Yes. It makes sense in this case for. Oh, others its own category from just not knowing. Oh, that's important. I remember seeing that before and just didn't put that down. Oh, whoop, didn't do this. Hold on. I'm missing more information. 150. Oh, okay, found the guy. Cool. Yep, you're that. I'm gonna go into phone because I'm expecting to find pictures, I guess. Hold on. Name, yes. It's like, what am I typing? Caleb Butler. And also, while I'm waiting for things to go, I can be, like, prepping the other programs. Yeah. Alright. Get it, please? Okay. Oh, that's not incriminating. Yes. Please stop contacting me. Yeah, no, okay. There we go. This and blah. Did it. Wrong? What? How is that wrong? How is that wrong? Did I drag and drop something incorrectly? Sorry. Or oh wait, hold on. Did I misread stuff? Did I misread? Oh, I did misread. Oh, because see, I just saw like, ooh, it's being a stalker. The person whose phone this is not the stalker, because they're the one who's filing the restraining order. This is some other person, this Jess person. That's why it was wrong. Okay, I know now. Lol. Did you say it was good or trash? I did say it was good, but that was a mistake. I just skimmed the messages and it's like, ooh, it's stalker. I see stalker messages. But it was from the other person. So that is interesting to have to keep an eye out for. Okay, I'm gonna restart. I want to have this first... I just want just the first night to have no being wrong. Is that too much to ask? If I get one wrong on like later nights, I'll deal with it. Just the very first night, I don't want to be getting penalized that early on because it's gonna mess me over when I get to night 5. I know it. Casual. Here we go again. I don't know if I actually need to be... So the whole locking the windows thing, I don't even know if I need to be doing that on the first night. I mean, I am dying on the first night. So I'm trying to be super efficient.
I should get to my computer and
speedrunner tactics of not doing the windows and just hoping that I live. That's probably not good. It would not be good to follow. Okay, but anyways, I like when if I'm failing, I'm at least learning things. I don't like how if I die and I'm like, oh, I don't know how I'm supposed to prevent that. Or whatever. As long as I'm learning stuff, I'm fine with it, I guess. Okay. Also being optimal with my movements towards all these windows. Don't you be open. I don't think I missed one. Hopefully not. Oh, wait, I thought to make sure I'm just going and interacting with them. I have to make sure that they're not like already locked and I'm just unlocking them. That would not be good. Would not be a good wise move on my part.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah. I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
Do you? Okay, I'm just gonna put in the information first. Blah and red and hazel. That's all I know. Okay. I saw Zora from my second-story window the other night dancing around a fire pit. She had zigzag markings drawn over her stomach and thigh. She didn't react when I threw a bottle cap into her backyard, nor did she stop dancing when I shouted at her, almost like she was in some trance. It was the most bizarre and hypnotizing thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, she also had a mask that looked super creepy. Cool. Okay, this person. Yeah, do that, and then I'm searching phone. We're just gonna, or let's see, what would be? I'm gonna go for phone. When phone fails me, then yeah, Zora. When phone fails me, I will stop going off of phone. Every time, being the first thing I look at. Of course, when I have to get multiple pieces of evidence, then I won't be able to just go off of one thing. Okay. That seems not good. I want to see if I can get something that's like worse, right? Oh, that was a misclick. I guess I'll look around anyway. The I can drag out the evidence, so that's good. I don't know if just the fire is good enough. It's like, yes, you were dancing. You were at a fire. Oh, it's also interesting that you have real pictures. That like the people making this game had to actually get these real pictures. That's mildly interesting, I guess. Leaf. Okay, that's good enough. Because, yeah, I have to make sure that the evidence is good enough. Because just saying yes or no is not... What was wrong that time? No, I refuse. Oh, this is saying it was overreacting? What? Oh, okay, so this is like... Fine, I'm not getting the first one wrong. I have refused. So... I can't just prove that the thing is true or false. I have to be like, is it the severity of what the report says, I guess? It can be exaggerated, I guess. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, ever played that Papers, Please game? I have. I am familiar with that, yeah. I haven't 100%ed it. I've been meaning to. But no, I'm very familiar with that.
When she...
And yeah, it can be very, fine details in terms of what's right or wrong. That's what this reminds me of, but with jump scares.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
I can definitely see that. Oh, that's open. No, it's not. There wasn't... Let me double check. There is not a window in this room, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, no, okay. So I can skip that one in terms of when I'm checking for windows. No. Oh, okay. So I'm slowly learning. I don't want to keep resetting this entire time, but with that, oh, wrong room. As I said, I want to get all of them correct on the first night, and I keep getting these edge cases. We've had some that were totally fine, totally easy, and now twice in a row I've had these edge cases of being very finicky with being right or wrong. Yeah, because it's either you have to say whether is right or wrong, but you also have to have the right identification, the right the evidence, and yeah, some of them are super obvious, and I guess apparently some of them aren't.
Oh, yeah.
Let's try.
I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
Again. I don't know if actually opening these means anything. That's something I don't know. Oh wait, these might actually give information about how to actually deal with them. I did already read this before. At night, yeah. Wait, compromised, many of the reports point to a compromised window locking mechanism as the culprit behind the unwanted entries. Security's key here. Leave your lights on, ensure the windows are locked. Okay, so leave lights on, windows locked. That is to ward him off. Cool. So now I know that one's not a, keep the lights off for reasons. Okay. Something outside here. This one's security cameras. Shine my light, and then he ran off. Okay. Okay, so this actually... Upon now knowing how the mechanics work... Okay, so this one is check cameras, flash him with light. If he comes in, I'm going to assume hide. I'm going to try hiding in a closet. And then this guy... Maybe this guy only kills you if you have windows open for too long. Maybe he doesn't show up in the cameras. Yeah, you finally read how to play the game. I read this before, though. I read this at the beginning. I guess I just didn't process that, that correlation. But now I get it. Fair enough. But it was... Reading those was the first thing I did when I started the game, so... So, oops. It was before I knew any of the mechanics. Before I even knew there was a security camera thing. Before I even knew that you could lock windows. Oh, well... Now I know. Better late than never, I guess. I didn't read this. Well, heading to my chemistry seminar, I spotted Mr. Hardy heading out with one of his students in the classical literature class. Mr. Hardy has been pretty much a pushover with his students. I had him last semester, and as long you go and just entertain his boring stories he tells, his modulating voice, he manages to not fall asleep. He covers your test to the next letter grade. And the weird thing was that he ushered this 19-year-old looking girl into his office, pushed Definitely not the 3 times. Yeah, okay. It's only taken 4 hours only. Yeah. Well, we got many hours to go. I'm expecting for this string to be about 12 hours, is my estimate. So, in the grand scheme of things, not that bad. Okay. Not this one. Okay. Henry Hardy. Okay. Yep. Blah and blah and blah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was making sure that was the end one and not right before the end one. Okay. Laura, is this gonna be a person? Okay, so this is person accusing, but I need to look further and know that it's actually true from this guy's point of view. Okay, I'm thinking yes, but based on what I just went through, with it being wrong. Okay, so Riley's the name of the other person, so that's this person. Figured out, okay. Yeah, so yes. Okay, so yes, okay. I'm gonna go with this one because she's like from his point of view, it's like yep, she knows. So yeah, okay. Please, thank you. Okay, Jackson Little. I saw Jackson sitting inside a car with a strange man for half an hour or so outside his house. Actually, I'm gonna, to be slightly more efficient, do the DMV thing and then read while it's like loading. At least saves a few seconds. Or hair, brown, eyes, unknown. Okay. An old man had a big, bushy beard and had a giant neck tattoo. After their meeting was over, the man sent Jackson back inside and drove off. After maybe 2 hours, this strange man returned into the neighborhood with two other individuals in dark blue sedan without plates. They all wearing dark colored hoodies and gloves. I recognized it was the same guy from before by the neck tattoo. I went upstairs to grab my cell phone to call the police, and when I checked back outside, the car was gone. Okay. Fun. Oh, I'm not seeing him. Jackson Little. Oh, sorry, yes I am. Never mind. Okay. Yep, we're going straight to phone. Jackson Little. Okay. I keep going to hit enter. I'm never going to not do that. Yeah. What? Ah, okay, that was close. Jeez. We're gonna put a picture. I don't know if that's bad enough. How to wipe a cell phone. How to wipe a cell phone's memory. Should I hold on to prevent someone else from using it? Okay. How to clear files. How to kidnap someone. Okay. Being forced to kidnap someone or crime. It's like, which one is worse? Which one am I putting more as the evidence? Still checking that. Yeah, just how to kidnap someone. I think that's hopefully good enough. It better be, please. Thank you. Okay, Winter. Again, I'm gonna do the DMV stuff first. Where did that go? Did I close it out? Okay. Age. That. Unknowns. And Hazel. Okay, blah. And search. Okay. Nisa Winter, a good family friend of mine, is in college. She recently came back for her break. She brought back all of her stuff as well. Her little cousin is 12 years old and borrowed her USB stick that she brought back to use in a school project. To his horror, there were photos of dead bodies in her room. And he came and told me about stressing out about it for 3 days. I haven't seen the photos, so I can't be sure of it myself because her cousin gave it back to her already. To the best of my knowledge, she doesn't know what we know, but her cousin is genuinely at peace. So this out. I don't want her to leave me again for college with this on my mind. Okay, fun. So we're gonna hack her phone. Specifically said phone. So this, like, of all things, I'm like thinking I might be hearing stuff, but I'm gonna hope that I'm not. Because it seems established that we can't die in the first night this soon. So I'm gonna hold that information true until proven otherwise. If I die, then I learn that I can die earlier than I think. What? What? It was like... Was I going too fast? Okay, so going too fast is a problem. Now I know. Sad. Might as well check the security cameras. I will have to wait for that to... I mean, I could check the other things, but I feel like with this person, it's likely to only be something on the phone because it said it specifically. There could be other things. I'm just too good. The game can't keep up, apparently. Yeah, no. Okay, so I've learned that if you go too fast, it doesn't beep. Fine, then. I will just... Yeah, like, I have to wait for the error thing to go away. It does actually go away. I don't know how long exactly. In the meantime, might as well check that I'm alive. Too good the game can't keep up. Hate that. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm looking at like, is it up? Is it locked? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. That was all the windows, I think. I'm gonna check these ones, mainly the ones beside me. They seem, yeah. I mean, every window is equally bad for being unlocked, because if they can enter through any window, I'm basically dead. Come on. Oh, hey! Oh, perfect timing. Okay. Connect. Alright, let's do this. Do pictures? There's no bad pictures, unless it's like how to. Oh, how do we? Props and stuff. That doesn't seem that bad. Okay, doing stuff with props. That seems fine.
Ugh, damn it!
Oh, okay.
Internet went out again. I need to go reset the router in the backroom closet.
Let me double check I'm not misreading this. So this friend... Oh, it's on a USB stick. Okay, so it seems like this person might be fine. Oh, photos of dead people because it's the makeup, so she might be fine because it's just like, oh, she was doing makeup and stuff. But the kid thinks that is real. Okay, that's my prediction. But do I say it's false now, or do I have to search through everything to make sure that it's false? I'm gonna be overly confident and say that it's probably fine because I want to do this night fast. But if I get this wrong, I don't know. Well, we'll see. Let's see. It's almost midnight, so that's something. I'm gonna be overly confident and shred it. It seems, hack the phone, it seems safe. Yes! Okay. So now I do one more. Unknown. So, the school district has been limiting itself to, like, one photography company for a few years now. There's a photographer on their roster that's been acting strange around the kids, though. Don't know his name, but he's an older man. Tall, kind of, has, like, light brown eyes or something. Picture today just went down at the local elementary school, and the guy just kept touching the kids and making weird comments. Maybe smiling a little too much, a little too hard. The other teachers agreed with me. This guy can't be good. We've mentioned it to this company already, but beyond telling us he's among their best, they're moving slower than a snail. I have a little doubt that this guy used his job as a way to get to the kids for everyone's sake. We need him gone sooner or later. Okay, so let's find out if that's legitimate or not. Blah and blah. And I need to remember, before I submit this, check all the windows. Otherwise, I might die. Oh, and Hazel. Okay, that's convenient that those ones were the same. Leon. Okay, let's check your phone. I like you having a short name. Thank you for that. Did I mistype? No. Okay, so it seems like nothing with that. Okay, so this guy might actually be safe if I can't find anything on him. Okay, so we're actually checking the other things for once. No. Is that everything? Let me have one. So I can mark this as... I thought I maybe heard a sound. Did I have another thing that I could check? If we're good, then...
Ничего личного.
Where did he come from? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so... He did just appear behind me as I was walking, so that's... Did he come from the closet? Or did he come in the front door, like, right when I turned around or something? So how do I prevent that? Darn, So now I'm just thinking, like, again, strategy-wise. So it doesn't, if I don't, like, what the consistent factor in all this is, like, I'm doing the extra stuff, right? I'm doing the file things. I could not do those. That's an option that I have. I could try to go through this where I just do the bare minimum to just get whatever ending that is. I don't plan to, like, it seems to me like there's probably at least two endings just out of you do the bare minimum and get to the end alive, and you do every single, like, overachieving you can. What I was trying to do is just, on the first night, do a bit of this overachieving to get some of the coins to make the later nights easier, but then I'm just going for surviving the last few nights, right? So that's why I want to try to just ace the first night and then do normal for the rest of them. Because I thought I could. I thought I can. But maybe not. I mean, obviously I physically, like, I'm capable of, like, it can be done. I just need to, you know, play better. So what was my downfall there? I know that I haven't been checking other things that much. I'm aware of that, but I didn't think I needed to on the first night that much. Because that's the first time that I've died on the first night, other than the skipping to the end. So, the skipping to the end thing, is that because he's basically already in the house, and as a result then I'm just dying? So I'm trying to think of, like, so what killed me specifically? Is it because I missed him on the cameras and he just came in like the doctor guy? Or was there an open or unlocked window somewhere in the house that was it unlocked and open and I had to go and close it? And I didn't do that fast enough. It could be either of those things, or both to some extent. Like, I don't know if the kidnapper can be on the cameras at all. Or maybe he can only be on the cameras if I use the light, or something like that. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. However, I think that's a good, this is a good break point for the moment. I'm gonna go and get some food, because I'm hungry, and then I will be back, and then we will hopefully nail this. Yeah. Of good noms. Yeah. I'm also just thinking of, like, when I get back, what's my strategy going to be? I want to, at this point, it's almost like my own challenge that, like, I want to beat the first night with getting all four of the things. I want to survive it. Just to be able to, like, because if I'm not surviving it now, I'm not going to survive it later when it's actually more difficult. I have more that I need to get done, right? So by being able to at least deal with these guys once on when it's easier proves that I can do it when it's harder. Yeah, so, okay. Alright, I'll strategize more when I come back, and I can strategize more when I'm actually playing the game. But I think for now, I'll go. Currently the pause counter is at 2. Maybe in your mind it should be higher, but I think I think I only really had one real one. Like, there's been times where I've accidentally hit escape. Oh, how about no Malwarebytes? How about you don't? There's been times where I've accidentally just hit the escape key, but sure. I did it in a moment of panic, so I'll count that. But, it's like, yeah. But I've been doing good besides that. Anyways, alright. The less I ramble now, the faster I will be back. So let me just stop rambling, so I will be back sooner. We still got lots of stream left. As I said, I predict we are less than halfway through the stream. It's gonna be a long one. I am going to be playing this until I'm too tired to continue. So, look forward to that. But I am enjoying the game so far. So, like, you guys have some, like, I think a lot of the downtime that it has been my own fault. of me trying to just learn how game mechanics work and not going about it in the right way. So I will accept it being my fault with some of that. So, but sure. Anyways, but I like the strategy components of it with outside of just the horror game elements of it. What can go into having to decide if someone's guilty or not. The intricacies of them is fascinating. Despite how messed up it is, but that's okay. It's just a anyways, again, less rambling for me. I'll be back soon. So I will be back. Huzzah. Alright, I'm back. So let's get back to the game, shall we? I don't have any other introductory things to say. Let's get back into it. I mean, we've been at this for almost 5 hours, and here I haven't hit new game for the millionth time. Let's get back into it. Will I remember the things that I were just doing? Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. Cutscene that we skip. So, those just dropping in, what we're doing is playing Scrutinized. Interesting game. I am enjoying it, I think.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Now, yeah, okay, let me do my cycle of closing all the windows as I, introductory spiel. Well, I don't know how much introductory spiel I need, but sure. Okay, lock that. Yeah, so what we're working on at the moment is trying to perfect night 1 and not die to the kidnapper. That's our immediate goal. Working towards, you know, actually beating the game. But, yeah, with beating a night, you can kind of overachieve, essentially. And I'm trying to do that just on night 1, just so I'm in a better position going into the future nights, I think. Also, kind of as practice of how to even deal with certain threats that happen when you try to... that seem to get more aggressive when you try to do this overachieving. But I'm not, like... it seems like if I... okay, being generic here, what I mean by overachieving. It's doing these police reports and getting a certain...
yeah. I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
So behind my head, there's a 0 to 2. That's how many I need to do to beat the level. Or to be able to have 2 done by the time the time hits 4 a.m. Right now it's at 8. I guess it's behind my head, but I'd rather be on this side than this side. If I'm on this side, I'm blocking all the things that I'm opening. I'd rather be on this side. So I'm blocking the time, but I'm verbally saying the time, so hopefully that's fine. Okay. But yeah, then also if I do this 4, then the night ends early. The problem is, so far in the past, when I've ended the night early, something kills me right as I'm doing so. So I'm trying to basically... yeah, get the 4 and win and not die and see if I can go about doing that. All right, so person, Nico Sanchez. I'm work friends with Princella Sanchez. Yeah, you have the same last name. Okay. Recently, she got out of the hospital and has been working from home until she's strong enough to make the commute again. I wanted to surprise her and check in on how she's doing. I purchased a small care package and went over to drop it off. When I got to her place, I rang the doorbell and waited for Priscilla to answer. When I opened the door, I noticed some heavy makeup around her eyes. Shocked that this poor lady couldn't catch a break. I asked what happened. She started off as nothing, just her having trouble getting used to crutches around the house. She accepted the gifts with a smile, but quickly ushered me away, saying that her husband was coming home from work soon and I need to leave before he got back. While her story is believable that she hurt herself using crutches, why'd she need to rush me off her property? I can't imagine her husband... Nico would find people coming by to wish his wife a speedy recovery a bad thing. Okay, that's messed up, but that is the name of the game. So let's, yeah, keep filling out things. Height, hair, gray, all the gray eyes, sure. Yeah. Oh, Reptilian Goddess. Hello. Welcome back. Yeah, I am back. You didn't miss much. I just got back like 2 seconds ago. You've seen this many times over. Okay, so we got the guy. I'm gonna just go straight to phone. We're gonna go phone. I tried to like think of if there's any context clues from the messages that might make me want to like start with a different source. But I'm gonna guess that like it's gonna be text messages between people that are gonna be have problems, or maybe records if this person already has like a criminal record. I haven't seen anyone so far with a criminal record, but I haven't actually checked it that much. Okay. Sports. Okay. Well. This is very good evidence, but as we've seen before, sometimes I need more. I might need, like, more. Yeah, this looks... yeah, not good. Push, yeah, okay. That's all I need. So, yeah, the other thing may have been good enough, but this is guaranteed, and that's what I need for this. Oh, Kaz, hello, hi. And that was right, yes, haha. Okay, to the next one. Yeah, hello. Welcome to, not welcome to the game, but Scrutinized. Made by the same people, but yeah, okay, let me close that out. Unknown. This lady moved into my house across the street a couple months ago, but she hasn't said a word to anyone in the neighborhood. She has her lights on at all times of the night, and I never see her during the daytime. She gets all her groceries delivered, and I don't think I've even seen the mailman leave her any mail anymore. That was, I heard lights going off. Maybe? Hold on.
Ugh, damn it.
Oh.
Internet went out again.
Oh no, there's the internet
I
going
need
up.
to go
Never
reset the
mind. Okay,
router in the backroom closet.
Oh, that report sounds like it's talking about you. Oh no. Wait, which one? Which one are you referring to with the stream delay? Oh, I also need to be mindful. Anytime I open doors, I could be getting jump scared. Being mindfully aware of that. Although, as we predicted in this first night, it doesn't seem very likely for me to die, especially like more so like up until the end. So yeah. Or did you speed read that report that the one I read? Lights on all night and everything. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Oh yeah. Of course. Hey, I have a social life. It's actually been more why I haven't been streaming as often as I used to. But yeah, we'll check the windows. Double checking. I am curious if you could actually see the doctor guy, Tanner, I believe was his name. Like, so you can see him in the security cameras running up. I'm wondering if you can actually see him physically running up. That would be cool. I could see that being the case, but I don't know if it is. I was finished reading this a couple times a night. Random cars will pull out into her driveway. Whoever's in there just walks through the door, goes in, comes back out a few minutes later, drives off. I don't seem suspicious to me. All right, we shall look into the suspiciousness of. We're gonna go phone again. I'm trying to think if there's any reason where I. Oh wait, right. I need to actually fill in the information to find out who they are, because I need to know who they are before I can do anything. The phone is just like the best source of information, but I don't know if there's any downsides to it. Like other than it takes longer. That is a downside, but it's not enough of a downside. Color brown, brown. Okay. Searching. Yeah. Oh, it would be really cool seeing him in person. Or it wouldn't really be cool seeing him in person because you can't do anything to stop him. But if he's outside, that's a little different. Okay, so we've got two people. This one, this one's closer to correct, but they both could be correct. And this person looks older, but either of them could be the one. We'll go into the phones of both of them, but they could be old. They don't have phones. We're gonna see Hudson. Okay. No, okay. Nope. That seems fine. By the time you see him outside, he's already running up to the house, and then you die. I think I can hide in the closet though. That might be a thing I can do. Yeah. Oh, social media. That might be a thing. I think I see what the real life equivalent of that is. Okay, let me. Oh, makeup. Okay, that's not incriminating. Rotten meat. Okay, nothing in that seems incriminating. Okay, you seem fine. From that information alone. Okay. Is this game about you doing these jobs and some jump scares? It looks sort of fun. It is. Yeah, it is. That is the name of the game. So right now I'm at the beginning of a playthrough, even though I've died many times. So right now I think there is no danger to me. Eventually, I'm going to be having to check around my house all the time, but not yet. And yeah, basically I'm like a detective doing these police reports, and a lot of them are very messed up. Yeah. Okay. Translator people. Okay. That looks fine. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, so this is, Yeah, okay, this the person. Yeah, so, code words, got it. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. Evidence, and who is this person? This was for Norma, I think, right? Yeah, this. Sorry, I'm not talking as much because I'm trying to, like, be quick. There's some... Actually, I'm gonna pause for a second so I can explain and talk. I verbally am saying when I'm pausing, for those who are just dropping in, is because I have this pause counter here. If I pause too much unnecessarily, I'm having a small punishment on myself to, just to incentivize me to not be pausing every 2 seconds because I'm scared. But I have exceptions to the rules, very intricately laid out, which basically is like, if it's not for a gameplay reason that I'm pausing, then it's fine. There's something haunting me like that. I would just put myself in a corner with a shield and lots of flashlights. Yeah, that's what we wish you could do in this game, but no. We also live in a house where the lights just randomly go off, the windows will just randomly open, or it's like the locks randomly go off, and yes, that's fun. And we don't bother dealing with that. It's fine. We can just push that off. Well, actually, it's like we sent an email to our electrician to deal with it, but he won't be able to get back to us for like a month. But it's like, okay, maybe like wait a month until you do all this. The windows don't randomly open. That's the kidnapper's job. Yes, but I have all my windows locked, and he still gets in. So unless it's actually the locks that are randomly coming off, and then if a lock is off, then he can open the window. That might be what it is. But then, so far we've encountered 2 different people that can kill me. This, like, doctor type person, he picks the locks, fair enough. So them being locked buys me time. That's how that works. Sounds, a lot less like a game I would enjoy. Horror games are not my thing. Not my thing either. That's why I'm playing it. Because it was specifically redeemed by a viewer, to get me to play a horror game. And then we decided on what it would be, and it was this one. What is kind of interesting is there is a mode in this game, a difficulty setting, to basically turn off all the horror elements, to be able to just do the detective part of the game, which is neat. I haven't messed around with it yet because I'm not doing that because you guys are here to see me get scared out of my mind, so that's what we're doing. But yeah, it's a very tense game, so there will be like lots of time where it feels like nothing is happening, but that's just like building up to when I could get killed at any moment. Also, the further I go, things get hard. Okay, I heard a noise. It was in real life. Okay. I met this guy. Never told me his name at the club last night. My friends and I decided to go get some drinks at the... Actually, I'm going to pause. 1 second. To explain to new people, because after coming back from our break, I think there's some new people here. Just explain what I'm doing, why I'm doing it. I am having to look at police reports and then sort of validate them. I look at, like, identify a person, and then I go through, like, hacking into stuff to then determine, like, is this person doing these illegal things that the police report says that they're doing, or are they innocent, or can we talk about the wrong person, or whatever, or is it like a bit of an exaggeration or whatever, or like is the person doing the thing that the police report is suspecting them of, and then I attach evidence and then I mark it as correct, or I shred it if it's wrong, and that's the police report side of it. But also there's like the background lore of like my cousin was like murdered by this serial killer a little bit ago, and we're trying to find out who they are, and it seems like that's one of the people that can kill us might be that person. I don't know for sure. The person that's like wearing all black might be that person. The only thing that made me think that it might be not them is because this what was the person's name, like the blue blood killer or something like that. It's like serial killer that's like going around. They might be someone that doesn't show up until later in the game, if it's not them. And also that person was always wearing a mask in anything that we've seen him. So, and that guy, the kidnapper guy, is not wearing any masks at all, so they might be different people. But they looked generally the same kind of physique, so I don't know. We'll see when I actually get past, like, on to night 3 or whatever. This game has 5 nights in this difficulty setting. There's another difficulty setting where there's 7. Don't know what the difference is of the 2 nights, but that's a thing. I've only made it to night 3. We are on night 1 right now because I restarted my save file in order to test and experiment with it, things. I got to night 3 basically with some very bad, like, I am going to die and I'm in a bad position. It was better to kind of restart, and because things you do carry over to the next night a little bit. So, long story short. Also, I only got to night 3 because I was trying to die to just learn how I can, how it works, basically, how with certain threats that can kill you, learning like how you actually combat them and not die. So I was purposely like playing poorly so that people would show up, like basically so I could learn about what they do and how to not die from them, which was actually valuable information that now I'm trying to apply. Except, at the moment, I am now dying on night 1, and I'm just trying to get around the thing that's killing me. Because you can kind of overachieve in how good you do in a night, and it's like, the more you overachieve, the more people are trying to kill you. So I've been trying to kind of have that not happen. So, okay, there's my recap. Let's continue. I don't remember where I left off. It was like hour through dancing. That's when I ran into him. He was friendly to all of us. It seemed like he got bored really quickly because since we were paying him much mind still, I was interested. So I just kind of eyeballing him the whole night, hoping to get his attention. Eventually, he found this one girl, kind of smooched her all night. I was kind of hoping to get rid of her, but no dice. My friends and I headed out to, just as they did. So watched the two right in the corner. Then all I hear was a scream come from that direction. Great. Of course, there was still quite a line outside the club, so it was loud and no one was paying attention. But I know I heard. I broke off from my group and see what happened when I... That's a plane. It's fine. Any ambient sound I hear could be me about to die. That's... I could die any second now and get jump scared, so just warning on that. I have security cameras as well. And we've seen a guy, like, bolt on the security cameras up to my front door, or actually up to a window, come in and kill me, so... Well, that was on night 2. Anyways, the more time I spend rambling, the more I could be dying. Of course, there was still quite a lot of... When I got there, all I saw was a shoe. One of the heels the girl was wearing. The two are nowhere to be seen, but I'm paranoid. I've heard stories about girls at nightclub. This could be one of those cases. Yeah, okay, so we have to then basically verify that that's a thing that happened, or verify that this subject, this suspect might, yeah, have done bad things. So we fill in... First thing we usually do is fill in the information based on what we know. And sometimes we know a lot, sometimes we know very little. So I'm just starting by filling in, just matching what things say. Black and brown. And then I search. This thing comes up with some potential people, basically. Usually, yeah, it's just one person. Sometimes it'll be multiple people, and then I have to, like, find out who would be. I put in their identification, and now I have a few different resources of how I can go about proving that they did the thing, or proving... Or if I go through all of them, then I can basically prove that they didn't do the thing. Or not prove, but, like, you know, not have enough evidence to prove, kind of a deal. So... My of all of my tools at my disposal, the thing that's been having the most success for me has been this sequence of steps I do to basically hack into their phone and go through their messages. Oh. What? Oh, what? That did not look like it was being in the same spot. No. Fine. Okay. Darn. Well, so much for that. Yeah, okay. I don't mess up those that often, but I do sometimes. Hold on. Message. I see lots of messages. I'm going to read them, so I'm pausing, and this does not count as one of my pauses that makes me have to... That adds to the counter. And I recently got myself new headphones with directional audio, and ever since, even the most peaceful of games seems scary. Ooh, yeah, definitely that audio being better makes things scarier, for sure. Yeah. I think you're supposed to be able to hear when the kidnapper is lockpicking, but I don't know what it would sound like. Interesting. And also, I think it might depend on where they are lockpicking in the house. Like, if it's across the house, I don't know if I'd hear it the same as if it's the window right next to me. And you were hyping up the phone too much? I was. Usually it's not the 2 lines, usually just be 1 line, but oops. Yeah, so that is how the phone can be worse. And also, the phone, I have to do that special mini game. Everything else, I just have to know their name and type it in. So, okay, it looks like we're doing other things. Because now I have to, like, wait some amount of time until I can use the phone thing again. In the meantime, I try other sources. Copy and paste the name. Oops, no, oh, okay, fine. Meant to just, I pasted the number I had before rather than copying their name, so, oh well. So I'm looking at, like, they have any, purchases that, that could be some thing of, I'm not sure of. This is, yeah, they were at nightclub. I don't know enough about drinking terminology to know what, like, a lot of these are. Okay, my internet just went out. I don't know if that's like a thing that would, like, I don't know. That could be a bad thing. I don't know. Okay, I have to go do my...
Просто бизнес.
Okay. Ah. So there you go. That's what can happen. Interesting. Oh dear, yeah. Oh dear lord. Yeah, that's the kidnapper guy. It screams like a little child. Oh no, I'm sorry. Could be a bad thing. Gets kidnapped. Interesting. So now I'm thinking about it, it's like, where did I go wrong? So one, in that attempt, I spent a long time just talking and not actually playing the game, so that was just wasting time. I get that part. Like, so how you're supposed to play this is by like, you're doing the messages, you're doing the reports, and you're like looking around every so often to make sure you're not gonna die like I just did. Because it was the first night, I was like, I don't need to do it that often. Also, my internet went out, so I was supposed to go and reboot that. I don't know if waiting too long for that was bad. The lights were out in like my room, and having the lights on or having the lights off is a bad thing. I guess it makes it more likely for people to show up. I didn't hear any pick locking noises. Interesting. So before I go into this again, I'm trying to be like, what can I do differently? So now we know we can die on the first night. That was, other than the exception we had before, where it's like as the night ends. Cause I wasn't sure if that was like a special thing or not. So now we know that we can die in the first night. We did not know that before. So this we've learned. I don't know what time it was when I died though. So. And what report was I on? Was I on report number 3 of that night? Because that information, it helps. It seems like once you start sort of overachieving, that's when this guy seems to pop out more. I don't know if it's all of them. Well, I said, we know of 2 people so far. I don't know if there's more. I only know of the 2 people that can come and kill us. There could be more. Or not. Who knows? There doesn't have to be more. Just having 2 people with enough in-depthness to it could be enough. Alright, let's go back into it, shall we? So this guy can just sneak in. So my guess is if it happened here, that's probably what happened the first time. Or like all the other times that I died.
When she was a kid.
We've seen a million, or actually we only saw it once, but it's so long. I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna continue to skip it. But it is something that we've seen before. That giving us the story of who we are and
I
why
should
we're
get
doing
to
what
my
we're
computer
doing.
and get
We
the
are
night
a
started.
police officer person. Yeah. I don't even. What is her name again? Luna something. We have this sister, Sarah Youngman, that died by this serial killer that we're trying to stop. That might be them, or no. You know what? It wouldn't be them. That person, because that person's a kidnapper, not a serial killer. That means so that kidnapper is a different person than this guy. Like, this is the big bad that we're supposedly trying to find who he is. And I was like, is this person the kidnapper? Or the doctor person, or like I don't think so, but I'm gonna say no, because both of them killed us. Both of them kidnapped us. We got like needled by the one guy, so he may have then also then kidnapped us or killed us or whatever. But because it's not legitimately, because it's not a person coming at us and going stab, I'm guessing that it's a different person. So sure. I don't know if we're gonna see a guy in a ski mask or not, or if he's wearing a different ski mask. Ooh, but okay. So those are all locked.
Yeah, I need to read that email and
music
check
is so
out those
good.
bolos.
Luna Lovegood. That's the person's name. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Report desk. Yes. Okay. I only got so much time here. Yeah. Jason Floyd. I was watching a horror movie in my home when I heard screaming coming from the house over. I paused the movie and looked out the window to try to see what was going on at Jason's house. I noticed a couple of extra cars in front of his home. In front of his home and his driveway. The screaming had stopped, so I chalked it up to crazy party antics or something. And continued watching my movie. A few minutes later, the screams came back much louder this time, and playfulness light is more like something from a slasher horror film, similar to the one I was watching. Great. I could swear they weren't coming from my speakers, but rather from his house. Anyways, when I looked at the window again, I saw some red substance splattered on the inside of his living room window. I was close to calling the police, but a few minutes later, I saw everyone calmly leave the house and enter the cars as if nothing happened inside. I was unsure if I was just scared from the movie I was watching or drew a rash conclusion or something similar was happening next door, so I or if I was a partial witness to something terrible. Interesting. Okay, so this could go either way. Paranoia or not. Or weird culty things. Let's find out, shall we? So we don't know much. Oh, so many people. Oh, wait, never mind. Sorry, never mind. It's only when we don't have a name that we have to go through multiple people, but in this case we do, so it's fine. Wasn't the Harry Potter character a Lovejoy? Oh, there was someone with that last name. I don't remember off the top of my head. Who, though? I have seen all the Harry Potter movies, but not in quite a while. My favorite one is the fourth one, I think. Prisoner of Azkaban. Yeah. Reasons why it's my favorite, I can't say without spoiling it, so... For those who haven't seen it, I'll hold my tongue. Okay. Dabba-da. Okay, fine. Did that. Alright, anything? Anger management therapy techniques. Oh, okay. Wait, sustain removing. Okay. That looks fine. Oh, acting. Oh, he could be just an actor. 2. Interesting. Okay, so this guy, it seems like he might just be an actor, and thus, that's what they were doing. They were acting or something. Because I don't want to mess up this again, hold on. I don't actually, I've been putting in capitals. I just realized that I probably don't need to be. Floyd. I will search through all the things. No police records, okay. Where was the other one? Social stuff. Oh yeah, so I have 4 avenues of things I can check at the moment. I don't know if I unlock more, but... act and eat at the same time. Yeah, ketchup. I think ketchup is like blood. Yeah, so, yeah, okay. That he seems fine. But just because it's the first guy, I've got time. On the later nights, I need to be more fast. And you got ketchup. Okay, so that's how we got the ketchup. Alright, everything checks out. Because it could have been like, one source looked fine, and then another source was like, oh, I must... No, I'm shredding it, yes. And then another source was like, surprise, it's not. So I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so we did one of the things. Height, wait, 5, black, gray. After this one, I'm gonna then check all the windows and stuff. I have no idea, honestly, I never paid too much attention. Alright. Okay, sorry, I didn't even read the thing. While I was outside watching my son jump on the trampoline in our backyard, I saw someone peeking at him through a slit in our fence. I went to confront whoever it was, but then I got around the other side of the fence. There was no one there. I checked with our neighbor, thinking it was him, but he said he didn't see anything out of the ordinary. The guy even went and checked his surveillance camera, but later he said he didn't catch anything. I know I'm not crazy. I know what I saw. So we're investigating the neighbor. Okay. So I got the guy already. Let's just go straight for his phone and hope that we can do it. I don't know if it's like the more you do the phone, the harder it becomes, because that could be a mechanic. He has no phone. Okay, wait. Oh, Bale is Bale. Okay. I was like, did I even spell the name? And I did. So that's a problem. Okay, so he does have a phone. I guess because I have some of this up. Oh, wait. No, that's not helpful there. Where's... I closed the phone one? Okay. Let's try this. Usually, later in the game, it is not good to go this long without checking anything. I'm being overly confident because it's early in the first night. That's why I'm being overly confident of that I'm not gonna die. Rowdy neighbor, tell them being too loud. What is appropriate? Okay. See through fence. Okay, so this is like... I'm gonna pause to explain stuff of my thought process here. I don't count that as a pause because it's for a strategy reason. So first of all, I'm missing messages. Maybe the more you do the phone, the more likely the internet's going out. That could be a possibility. Or just doing things in general. The internet hasn't gone out that much in this. The power goes out occasionally, but also if I'm on the cameras too much, shining the light on the cameras too much, the power goes out. In addition to the occasional random things. So my thing here, it looks like, yes, he was peeking through the thing, but it's because he's like, those darn kids, they're too loud or whatever, which isn't a bad reason of like being suspicious or whatever. With these things, I'm not just trying to prove that they did the thing. Before, I had a case where it's like, yep, they did the thing. A guy trespassed in this area in like in a sewer or whatever to do parkour or something. And I said that was a yes, and then I got that back as a no. So I'm thinking as long as it's not like super illegal, it's probably fine. So this, and even this, it's like he's on his own property looking through the fence to be like, you kids, and you being loud. So I'm going to say that this is a shred one. And if I'm wrong, then I'll know. Yeah. Yes! Okay, so now we're at a point where we could be done. I'm going to pause again to explain, just not waste time. Again, I'm allowed to pause when I'm explaining of my strategies. So we're at, and also to just kind of recap, I'm recapping some things because I took a break, and then also I think there might be some new people here, so just recapping like why I'm making certain decisions. I am now at a point, and to recap some game mechanics that rather than skipping over them. I only needed, for this night, I needed to get 2 filed. I didn't even need to get them filed correctly, but if I get too many filed incorrectly, then I game over the whole game. And that's 6 over the course of the whole playthrough, I think. So, and each night I need more and more. For this first night, I just need to get 2 filed, and hopefully 2 filed correctly. But I have the option to do more. And if I do more, then I get bonus money that I can use to buy upgrades later on. And I want to try to maybe do that. Yeah. So, yeah, so I've been trying to, I have beaten this when I just get the 2, and then I play it super safe for the rest of the night, and just, like, look around, make sure I'm not dying. It seems like the more time you're in the computer, the more, like, you are to die. When you're just standing in the house, you seem, like, a lot less likely to have people show up, but might be a bit wrong on that. So I could either try to basically just play it safe now all the way till 4 a.m. in game time. I want to try to perfect to get the last 2 things on this night. What's happened in the past, though, is when I get them, I die. I keep dying as I get the last one or whatever. So I'm going to try again. I don't have to necessarily, but I want to try to get the 4th thing filed and live. So also, I learned from the last attempt that the kidnapper is now out and about, I guess, as I'm trying to do these additional filling up the requests. So I have just... Before this, I have been in a mode of just doing the computer stuff, and that's it. I'm now going to switch over into actually checking around. So if I'm just trying to watch for the kidnapper, I'm going to... Okay. Until proven wrong, I'm going to assume... I'm going to make it a guess that the doctor guy is not around in this first night. So I'm going to guess that it's only the kidnapper, and to deal with the kidnapper, I just need to keep the lights on, keep the windows unlocked, it seems. So nothing with the computer. I don't know if I can see him sneaking up on the cameras. I'm going to assume no for now. Because it seemed like the doctor guy, he's the cameras. You use the cameras for him. You use keeping the lights on and the windows open windows closed and locked for the kidnapper. So what I'm going to do right now is, my plan is I'm going to take a walk around the house and make sure everything's locked. And then I'm going to do this report and then do the same thing again. Sound like a plan? Yeah. Because it seems both things seem to kind of maybe attractive. Both lights off and open windows. You'd think it would be just one, but like just the closed windows. If the lights are off, it doesn't matter if he's outside the house. But whatever. It does also seem like once they're in the house, I can't like get away if I'm just staying in the middle of nowhere. So they can't actually like chase me in circles around the house. Also, I hate this window specifically. I hate that window specifically with how I have to get so close to it because I can see in the future I get to that angle and then surprise, there's a guy there. Okay, so everything seems to be good. I'm not checking. There's some doors you notice I didn't go through because I don't need to for what I am checking. Wait, was that locked? Yes. You're locked. The ones right beside me seem like the most important. Okay, so we're gonna read this and do it quickly, and then I'll check again. I lived across the street from White and her family for the past 4 years, and in that time I've seen both her parents, who were quite elderly, pass away along with her brother that came from an underdiagnosed illness last year. Her husband is ill often. Her 2 children have always been sickly. Recently I went over to her house to help clean up the place before a family reunion of some sort. I lost my spot. What? How did I... Sickly, I went over to the house to clean up the place for a family reunion of some sort, and I spilled her medicine cabinet. Yes, it makes sense that a household as ill as hers would have an abundant supply, but there was stuff in there that didn't look like medicine. Big bins of powder and labels scratched off on tin cans. It didn't look right. For some reason, she's the only healthy one in the whole household. Household. Okay, so drugs. Yay. I'm just going to reset that. I see messages out of the corner of my eye. Hold on, I'm gonna pause to, read messages. Hold on. Whenever it's dark outside, I'm afraid that person just banged their face on my window. Ooh. And I live on the first. And I live on the first floor, not even the ground floor. Fun. Yeah, I'm afraid of that happening in the game. Right here, right now. Yeah. Okay, back to this. Yep. Brown, and height of 5, and weight of... That was dog barking, but like any sound, I don't know. I feel like it's worth checking out. So also, I don't see a need to... I have a closet here, right? It's like I can hide in the closet. However, if a guy's already in the house, I feel like I'm dead. I feel like this seems like it's more about preventing people from getting in the house. Maybe if they do, it's like I can hide in the closet. But if I'm searching for people or searching for bad things, it seems like I don't need to open the closet. If I open the closet and there's a guy there, I'm dead anyway, so I might as well not open it. Get those extra few seconds. Because I doubt I'm going to see someone and they're going to run away if they're already in the house. Okay, so this is the person. Okay, so I'm going to do the phone, as always. There's lots of background noises, and I don't know which are good or bad. Or nothing's good, but which are I'm gonna die. Okay. Yeah, okay. Blood toxicity of poisons, yeah, lethal, Okay, so yes, that's bad. I want to just double check, like, if I can find something that's more bad. Okay, I'm gonna hope that what I dragged there was fine. Yes. Okay, now I'm in point where I think I'm in full I need to worry about not dying mode. Like, I am at the point where I died before. Which means... Because, especially in this, like, first... No, you don't. So apparently... Okay, light's there. So supposedly, in theory, as long as I keep the lights on... Oh, no, I'm more concerned. Apparently, like, so apparently, it's not the guy that's, like, turning off the lights. It's supposedly... Oh, I hate this now so much more. I feel the want to pause, but I won't. Why is this worse now? I'm in a mode... What was I saying?
Damn it.
Okay.
Internet went out again. I need to go reset the router in the backroom closet.
What am I saying? Yeah, so also, I do this to try and maybe not... Because I can't turn right now while it's resetting the internet. Yeah, so I could be killed by the kidnapper any minute now. But I feel like I'm doing the best things to not die to him. If I die, I will be like, extremely confused on then, like, what I've done wrong and how I'm supposed to live. It seems like... I don't know. Like, am I going to hear pickpocketing, and he's going to open it and then come in, which would mean that I want to, like, hide in the closet. I'm going to keep that door open as a hiding place. Okay, we are going to attempt the last thing. Unknown. So, that hitchhiker that went missing last week, yeah, hold on. I'm going to pause to read message. I think if you die again and restart, you should do one where you leave all the windows open and see how quickly he comes in. Pickpocketing. When I say pickpocketing, lockpicking, whatever. It has pick in it. It's close enough. He's pickpocketing my life from me. That's what he's doing. He's pickpocketing me from my house. Yeah, but I could do that. I mean, I almost want to do that on a later night, though, where the difficulty's more spiked up, so they're more likely to show up faster. Also, it seems like if I'm not filling out the reports, they don't seem to show up as much, or at all, maybe? I don't know. At this point, I filled out 3 of the 4, so he could be in full play. Yeah, so my current plan is, because I want to not die. See, I know the other thing is, I could be going faster if I wasn't reading the messages out loud, but I feel like reading the messages out loud for now, because stream. So I'm going to continue to do that until at a point where it's like costing me too much time on the later nights, and then I have to resort to just skimming as fast as I can. Just because I don't need to see the whole story, I just need to see enough to say, like, this is the crime that they think the person did, or read between the lines to see what that is, and then I can do my search. In fact, for some of them, I might be able to just kind of skip the reading, just do the search, and be able to tell right away, to a degree. So I'm not going to do this entire next one without searching at all, because that's what usually might get me killed, and he could show up any second now is what I'm thinking might happen. Maybe, I don't know. So I'm going to read the whole thing, look around, like turn around, just look, and then I'm going to attempt to do the DMV stuff. Look, I'm gonna be now cautious. I'm gonna read, look, DMV stuff, look, phone hacking, look. I don't know. We'll see. Or that look. There's a difference between just turning around behind me to see if the lights immediately behind me are off and actually looking around the house. So I want to do a look around the house right before I actually submit it. That's one thing I want to do, is right before I'm about to completely end it off, I want to have a look around the entire house. Let's see how that goes. I don't know if I'm gonna, I don't even know if it's a thing where I can open a door and he'll just be there standing on the other side. That's what I'm most concerned about having happen. If I see him in the... I don't know why, mentally, it's not as bad of a jump scare if I see him in the distance and then he runs up to me and kills me. That's not as bad as him just suddenly being in my face. But I guess that's just how jump scares are. Alright, here we go. Oh, will I succeed at night 1? If I fail this time, then I might just go the easy route, where I only do the bare minimum till get to the next night, and then I just focus on living for the rest of the night. That is what I'll do if I die now. And actually, that's what I'm going to do on the next nights, regardless. The question is if I'm going to do it on night 1. I haven't even looked at how much money I even get for doing this perfectly. It might not even be worth it. Other than just, at this point, it's like a challenge to myself of just trying to do it for the sake of having done it because I've tried to do it so many times. And doing so helping me learn about the mechanics of how these people work before they introduce new things that could mess with me. Alright, let's do this. So this year, yeah, I saw him hop into a car a few nights ago. Pretty recognizable car. It was one of those family set stickers on the back windows where there were like 6 or 7 kids and 2 parents. Legit insane. It had a live, laugh, love kind of bumper stickers on it. Very soccer mom-esque. You can remind her if I suddenly pull up next to the guy on my way down exit ramp on the highway, but it's kind of hard to see since it was dark out. I recognized the neon black backpack anywhere. The hitchhiker was getting into the back as I was driving along, and I managed to catch a glimpse of the lady, brown curly hair on the heavier side, middle age. She was grinning like a cat, freakily. I peeled off before she could turn around and see me, but I can't stop thinking of that dang backpack. As soon as I saw the news, I came right here. Great. Okay. Everything seems fine. I also don't know if I hear... Did I hear lockpicking noises? I don't know if I did or not. I heard noise. I heard a noise that... You know what? If this is death, so be it, that I'll now know what the lockpicking sounds like. Okay, I feel like I would have been dead if it was a lockpicking noise, so it probably wasn't. Okay. So if there is a lockpicking noise, I just want to know what it sounds like. For sure, so I can know... Because if I'm wasting time by hiding, but I don't need to be that bad... Also don't know if I'm gonna physically see him. I'd like to think if he's picklocking a specific window, I feel like I would see that. I should be able to see him climb in. But of course, wait, hold on, is this one? Okay, so sometimes like I can't tell. Like, sometimes I have to get really close to be able to tell. Okay, let's finish this. Okay, identification. I'm just gonna... When I close and relaunch, then it, yeah, clears the information. Nope, hun, come on. Height 6. I'm also back away from the screen just in case I do get jump scared. I don't want. I want to live. I don't know if Hacker Guy will appear on the security cameras. That is not information that I'm aware of. I can check real quick. Based on the events of last night, I know I'm currently in a position where he could, in theory, kill me. Because he's killed me at this time before. There's a difference between, like, not knowing if he's even in play. Then, randomness is a thing. But there's a difference between not even knowing if he's, like, around and knowing if he could kill me. Like, am I looking around for literally no reason? Because I'm not able to die at this moment? Or not? Okay, let's do this. No, don't do the multiple people thing. Oh. Okay, we're gonna start with, at the top. This one, this one's, of course, one that's gonna take a long time. I almost want to take the 50-50 and, that was an unnecessary pause. I heard a knock. I meant to get out of the camera, but I accidentally hit escape. And you know what? I'll add to the pause counter for that. I definitely 100% heard a noise. Okay, so how do I deal with this? What is my game plan? I'm gonna go to the hidey hole. Or was that him, perhaps? What could be a thing is, if it was locked, if all the windows are locked, that he'd be locking, like, I can't get in, you foiled me, and hopefully I'm gonna go away. Or does that mean he's about to come in? Is that, like, successful block attempt? Or is that about that? I'm gonna get out of the computer right now. I didn't see anything. Did you guys hear that? Am I crazy? You heard a knock? And that was in the game and not real life? But how long do I wait? You're gonna die. I am. You know for... Am I? Can you clarify? I know you do, but just I don't know. Okay. I know you knew a bit about this game, and I wasn't sure if that was you saying I am 100% dead, or you think I might be dead. Which, yeah, not to spoil on the game, but I'd like the clarification of just I'm very scared though. I'm the one playing. Imagine how I feel. Horror games are so much worse to play than to watch. I know this from my own experience of, you know, watching people play horror games and me, how I feel right now. It's different. I can't even, like, It's hard to describe how different it is, but it is 100% different. If you people out there have never actually, like, you've only watched people play horror games, like, oh, how are they so scared of this or whatever. It's so much different when you're actually the one playing, when you're actually the one in it. Very different. Okay, so I appear to be alive. Watching horror content, the more scared the person, the better the content. That's why I haven't turned off the mode of, because I have the ability to turn off jump scares. I haven't done that. For your entertainment, not mine. Okay, it seems that somehow I am alive. Did I see... I'm gonna pause to read messages. Okay. This is very true. Very much worth the jump scare I get watching streamers. Yeah. And I get to be one of them now. I didn't have that many bad jump scares from Outlast, did I? Maybe I did. Probably. I'm sure there was a few. There's times where I definitely was scared and panicked. But actually, like, yelling jump scares. I've had a few here. Yeah. And there's a lot more to come, I imagine, especially as I actually get more deep into this. So I'm trying to now also just think of, so what did that mean? What information did I learn? Was that him knocking on the window? And it's like, haha, all the windows were locked, which means that I lived? And that's a good thing? Like, that knock is a good sound. It means if I didn't be more preemptive, that would have killed me? Or did it mean something else? Did hiding actually save me? I don't know. If I looked around, I didn't think I saw him. If I looked around more, would I have seen him? Did he knock at the door? Did he say hello? I don't know. Was it just a kind of different ambient noise? Did I mishear something? Was there knocking at all? I don't know. Is it all in my head? There's one guy, one YouTuber guy that did a playthrough Alien Isolation. He was terrified and was on mouse. You can see how dreary he was. Oh, I can't get to that point. Like, I'm playing a horror game now or whatever. I couldn't do that. Get to the point where I'm that scared and like keep going of like playing a horror game. I would bail sooner. That's what. Okay, I was going to say I thought I heard something, but it's paused. I could not have. I tried isolation and worked on crying. Fun. It might have been the sound of him lockpicking. Yeah, but I thought lockpicking meant I had to hide or I was dead. Can he fail to lockpick? Like, what I'm trying to say is, like, I think the sound was him. But what does that sound mean in terms of what gameplay-wise how gameplay-wise should I respond to that sound is kind of what I'm trying to internalize. Did that mean he tried to lockpick and failed, meaning I get to live and everything's fine? Or does it mean that he's coming in and I need to hide? And if that's the case, how did I just live? Because I did hide, but I didn't hear anything. I felt like I would have heard him walking by. It means you should go, should go relock the window. But, so when he pick locks it, so he comes up to a window, unlocks it, and then goes away, like he's gonna come back later and come in? Is that what I'm hearing? I would think that it's like, he goes up to a locked window, I'm in here now. That's what I would expect to see, or to have happen. So that sound means he's gonna come in unless I stop him. But stopping him by relocking the window that he just unlocked or something seems, I think he will leave if you flash a light of the window, so I'm not 100%. Maybe I did see him. I did turn around in a panicked manner. Maybe he was there out of the corner of my eye. I mean, I have to get really close to these curtains to actually see out of them sometimes, so yeah, maybe he was just at one of them, and I just didn't see him. So you went around and looked and might have scared him away. That is true. I did lock all the windows though. Like right now they're all locked, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm my paranoia, I'm gonna double check. The thing that also concerns me is, like, I don't know if I'll hear him if he's across the house. Like, if he's in the far window over there, I don't know if I hear that. That's, yeah, okay. I have to, like, but my eyes deceive me. Also, you see this? You know, it'd be great way to defend people trying to kill me. Could I have that? Or is someone else gonna come in, take the knife, and stab me with it? That'd be... okay, let's do this. Let's try to live, shall we? Oh, right. I have to... I'm gonna do... Oh, so I want to find the person. So here's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna use the social medias on all of the people and see if that can just help me identify which of these is likely the person this article is talking about. Also, I can look at the day and say, like, did they send a message recently, therefore they're probably not kidnapped. Oh, old to new. I hate it now. I think if you find a window that's open, that's game over at that point. So that could mean that he's in the house. Oh, that's worse to know that he's in the house, but I'm about to die. I mean, I could just go into the computer and accept my fate. I would almost prefer that. Just wait inside the computer for him to come to me, rather than me exploring the house and finding him in the closet. I mean, I can keep this open, so I know he won't be hiding in that necessarily. That's for me to hide in. That's my hidey hole. Okay, Oh, that's to drag and drop in the thing. So you talk about... Oh, this is you having lots of kids. So this is likely you. 6 or 7... Yeah, okay, this is likely you. Okay, cool. First try. I'm gonna hope for it. I'm gonna just try to... Just to get this over with. I'm gonna assume if this is not the person... If I see nothing incriminating here, I'm just gonna hit no. I am scared. Good. Not good, but like... Thing for me to do. Preemptive maintenance. Because lights off makes him happen faster, I guess. Okay. I'm just gonna check all of them. I don't care. I mean, I care a little bit. I do kind of want to see the doctor guy. Like seeing him through the security cameras is one thing. I could see him like actually, running. It's like, I'm coming to you. It's kind of funny. As long as he's in the distance. I mean, I know it means I'm probably about to die, but I'm gonna, yeah, just check all the windows. So one thing is that this room doesn't have any windows, but it's probably just, I don't know, if the lights are off in this room, that's a bad thing. I don't remember if I checked this one yet. He's like in the closet and like waits for me to turn at him. Nothing. The door closing was me. I hate this. Okay. That's just candy? Okay. That's a person in a hospital? Okay. No. Children's having problems. Oh wait, no, this isn't, this... Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, they're worried about, like, the father is sick, or sure. Okay. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. For a second, I thought I saw something, but it was just because of the glare and the way I was moving up and down. I'm going to say this person is bad. Or good. I'm going to say this person's fine. Please. And I win. Yes! Yes! I made it to night 2. I'm going to pause just so I can talk and celebrate my victory success before I continue. Hey, yeah, good job. Okay, so now, because the main thing I was trying to avoid is that there have been times, just to also catch people up, there's been times where it's like, night 1 without failure being kidnapped, and I did it perfectly, I got all of them correct. Like, I've done it and then gotten some of them wrong and wanted to go back and just at least get night 1 perfect, right? I'll actually see how much money I got from that and if I can actually buy any upgrades that are going to actually be significantly helpful. I remember there's like 5 different options, and I know one of them is one I'm probably not going to pick, but the other ones were expensive. Yeah, so just to catch people up, there were times where I got the last thing submitted, thought I was like home free, and then it would like okay, I'm going to bed now, whatever she said there, and then it goes to black, and then it cuts to me kind of waking up in bed with the kidnapper guy there, and then whatever, he punches me out or whatever. So that is a thing that can happen. That's what I was severely trying to avoid and see if that was, like, how I could avoid that or whatever. Which is why I was trying to, especially, like, as I was about to submit the last one, make sure the house was super safe before submitting the last one, just to see if that was like mattered at all, or you know, to save my fate. Yeah, so it seems like yeah, so we made it to night 2. We know that the doctor guy is now in play because we had to deal with him before. In this, we've died to him twice in night 2. 3 times, maybe? No, just twice, I think. Twice, yeah. But now we've died to the kidnapper guy multiple times. So we've dealt with both of them. We may have more ideas of what makes them both show up. But now the difficulty goes up a bit more. So now, though, going forward, I'm just going to do the bare minimum of how many I have to do to win, and then I'm going to just camp out the rest of the night and try not to die from that. Sound good? Sound good. I mean, that's still going to be hard. That's easier said than done. But so I'm going to try, as soon as the night begins, I'm going to, so to give my strategy verbally before I do it, in sheer panic, is I'm going to quickly make sure all the windows are locked. I'm going to recheck all of them. I think that's worth doing. Turn on every lights, whatever. And then I'm just trying to get the first ticket thing done as fast as possible. I'm going to say that maybe by night 4, I'll stop reading the tickets fully out, and I'll just skim read them. Even myself, just only look at like parts of them to see the bare minimum of what I need. But for now, I'll keep trying to do that. I'll read fast, though. I can't put on a slow voice as I read the whole thing interestingly, whatever. I have to just quickly, like, okay, go. So I have to watch the security cameras now. We know that if the guy is on... wait, how do we fight him? Oh, no, okay, right. Just to remind myself. So we fight the doctor guy by seeing him on a security camera and then flashing him with light. And it seems, now that I know where he can appear and how he can appear, he runs. He doesn't just sneak off in the shadows, which is what I thought could have been a possibility. No, he just runs dead center in the camera, or like close enough, right? So I don't need the light on to see him. I thought that maybe I did. Maybe there's something else that I need. Well, I guess I've only seen him once. I don't know if he behaves differently on the other cameras, but I'm gonna just assume he behaves similar enough to how he behaved on the first camera. Where if I see him, or he'll be just running in the center of the camera, which that's so fast. I don't know how I'm supposed to catch him in time if I'm not like looking at it every second, but who knows? Maybe he like slowly sneaks up and then runs at me. Maybe that's like a sequence of events or something. So maybe I have more time than I think. If I miss him on the light, I'm going to try hiding in the closet as a last resort, which might get me killed, but it's, you know, worth a shot. Beyond that, same thing I did to deal with the kidnapper guy is just keep the lights on, which I guess is more generous than I thought. Not more generous, but like, it's like as long as no windows are open and all the lights are on, that's fine. So I just need to just check occasionally for that. So I need to now with every single ticket check more frequently. Although check more frequently the further it gets on at the night. I believe this night I have to get 3 done. So every night it seems to go up by 1. So I have to get 3 police reports done. I can get done, I think, 6 for the doing, overachieving, whatever. I'm not bothering with that yet. Maybe, you know, if I beat this game, I'll do another run through, or then I try to, you know, do a perfect run or whatever. It seems like something that'll have multiple endings depending on your performance. Okay. Enough chatting. Let's play the game. Oh, maybe keep an eye on the clock and check the windows between intervals. Oh, right. See, that's the other thing is, in terms of people showing up, I don't know how, as I said before, I don't know the extent to whether it's based on how many things I've completed and time or both. I'm thinking it's a bit of both. I should be checking the time a bit, yeah, to see if things happen at certain times. Or if I time, like, when I go to check things, if I time that for every minute. Or every hour in game or something. That could be something to do. I don't know. I'll have to see how I decide to fit that into my strategy. Oh, Francesco, how's it going? Hello, hello. We've beaten night 1. And, but, like, doing it perfectly. Getting all 4, cases filed correctly. And we've died a bajillion times to the hacker guy. And, okay, not that much. And we finally did it without dying to him. So, we are night 2 again, but in a much better position, and I've learned more. We've died to the doctor guy, Tanner, I think? Yeah, Dr. Tanner, twice. And we've died to the hacker guy. Did I say hacker? Kidnapper, whatever. The main guy on the title screen the first time you open the game that's dressed in black. So Dr. Tanner, we died like twice too, I think. And then the kidnapper, we've died so many times I've lost count. Maybe like, well, okay, no, maybe like 5. But most of those were we beat the night and went to bed and then wake up to him just being there. That was most of those. So I was trying to figure out basically how to have that not happen by being better towards the end. I think that kind of thing happens if you beat the night with the some lights out or with a window open, or if he's already in the house and about to kill you. I think it's kind of like that kind of thing of what's killing you there. That's my theory. I haven't looked anything up with this. You have to make sure the window's closed. Yeah, I'm aware of that, and I guess wasn't doing that enough. But also I was on the first night. I wasn't being as careful because it was the first night. Now I know to be more careful, and especially now not being on the first night. Yeah. Okay, so first check every window. Make sure it's still locked. It's cool that the state of being locked seems to carry over from the previous night. I'm going to make a hefty assumption that I can't die the second the level begins. So I'm assuming nothing's gonna kill me right now. If they did that, that would be awful. Okay, so just check everything. Okay, mainly checking every window, but also make sure every bit of the lights are on. Okay. Okay. Maybe the oh. So as we've established, this does not mean that I'm dead because the day just started, right? Right. I'm hoping so. Actually, I'm gonna leave this open as my own hidey hole. Oh, that was unlocked. Okay. And that's open. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure they're in somewhat. Oh, you'd be able to stop. Can you lull? Let me pause it so I can react to that. That doesn't count for my pause counter. I have to make that clear every time. We're at 3 for the pause counter at the moment. Imagine the kidnapper spawn. Okay, yeah. And then I'm at, it used to be able to spawn in cab view. I hate that information. I hate knowing that that's a thing. Although I imagine that might be a thing. It was like on nightmare mode, on the last night, with extreme, like, you know, levels of difficulty. I imagine that would be kind of the case with that. I don't know. Yeah, that's not good. I'm hoping that just seeing an open window doesn't mean that I'm immediately dead. Especially at the beginning of the night. I imagine it can later on if, whoa, suddenly the window's open. But I imagine just starting an open window doesn't mean I'm immediately dead. I'm going to go off that assumption. I believe that's what's happened before. But keeping in mind that, so in a lot of cases, it's definitely the case where it's like the more of the things that I fill out, more of the police reports that I do, the AIs get more and more aggressive. So yeah, that's just keep in mind. So I don't have to worry as much towards the beginning. But it doesn't mean I don't have to worry at all. I don't know how I'm going to throw in, like, how often I should be checking the cameras. Like, it feels like it's like a blink and I miss it kind of deal with the guy running up. But I can't check the cameras that often. Like, I just can't if I want to actually win. I don't know. Well, here we go. Let's try to do this anyway. So I want to check the upgrade. So I got 40 coins. Instant social search, debit search, police search. Oh, okay. Oh, so this just makes these faster. So the police search, that's the one I do the most, right? Oh, no, that's police records. Oh, never mind. This is the phone search. The one I use the most. And I guess I'll just make that faster. It's just, oh, and I can do 2. The one I use second most, I think, is the socials. But I barely use those. I don't want a one-time use of this. I'd rather get something permanent. Okay. I'm already scared of if anyone's gonna come and kill me. And yeah, it's fine. Okay, this first subject of the day. Walking home from work, I saw a man come out of an alleyway in the butcher shop off Clearview Road. He was alone and had some dark stains on his shirt and hands. I saw he was on the phone with someone. It was very quiet about what he was saying. He eyed me in the distance, watching him, and walked off quickly. Curious what I had just seen, I tried to follow him, but he lost me around the corner. Either he just tried running to get rid of him, either he started running, or he hid from me. At this rate, at any rate, it was pretty weird. Bleh, I butchered saying all that. Okay. Let's check the cams. His doctor man here early. So far, the only time I've seen him, it was very obvious that he was there. Unless I imagine if I go back into it at like the very end of his run or whatever. Like he's like slightly leaving the edge of the screen because I just was too late. That wasn't the sound of like a draft from the window being open, was it? I'll just check these 4. I should check if they're locked. I don't want to die. But I'm wasting my precious time. Okay, I'm gonna hope that I don't need to check those other ones. I'm gonna... Hopefully it's fine. Okay. Brown, hazel, and go. Great. Okay. So the other thing I don't know is if the internet going out means anything other than being random stuff that kind of forces me to waste time. That's the breaker, not the internet. I should know this by now. Well, I'm here. That window is locked. Yeah. This is my least favorite window because of how close I have to get to actually see it. There's just a guy on the other side. That would not be good. Alright. We're good. I don't like this. I imagine I could get killed while that's going on, but... oh well. It seems like, from my memory of doing this the first time, things didn't get to be too deadly until after I did, like, the first report, so... we'll see. Although the phone side, I already read that. Search. Give me the results. Not multiple. Wait, Mike? Did you guys hear something, or was that just me? I can, to a degree, feel my own heart beating fast, but not like, nah, I ain't having a heart attack. That's just a joke. So we got 3 people. Fine. To the phones. I don't want to do the phones for all 3 of these right away. Okay, we're gonna go. Hi, man. Also knowing, as I said before, no results. Okay. Doesn't mean that you're fine. No, no, I didn't mean to do that. Why am I being so slow at typing now? I was doing kind of fine before. Okay, cool. Is this gonna be a waste of time? Is this gonna be a waste of time? Hey, people. Well, but does this actually mean anything? Or can I at least... Moving back home. Okay, so you're in Tokyo? Okay, you're moving... Yeah, but you moved it, like, 2 years ago. Wait, when did this game come out? And, like, how recent is this to, like, present day? This game came out in 2020, so this counts as being a year ago. He moved back home, so he is still... That doesn't, like, signal him as... that doesn't mean he's not the guy. Okay, so I have to go... hold on. Anthony... Man. I've spent too long not checking anything. But it's the beginning. It's because, like, it's early in the night. I feel like I'm not having to check things too much. It's already been it's been 2 hours in game time. Wow. Really? Okay. How? Oops. This one. Okay. Get me into that phone. Nope, no, that one, please. Oh. Check the whole house. I know I should check the whole house. It's because it's early in the night that I'm not checking the whole house. Hydrogen peroxide, okay. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty not good. Oh, this guy Anthony? This guy was Oh! Oh, that's what my upgrades did. Interesting. Okay, that's something to, okay, yeah, okay, just forgetting how to do things. While it's going, I'm gonna hope that it's correct. I'm gonna check the whole house. Okay. I also don't know if I can see Mr. Doctor Man outside physically before I, like, or like earlier than I would see him on the cameras. I don't know. Hate this, hate this. It seems so far if I just check very thoroughly, I ain't gonna die to Mr. Kidnapper. Potentially. In principle. Mr. Dr. Man, aka Tanner. Yeah. Okay. Aha, okay, light was off, which means that was a thing to do that was worth checking. So, it seems to me like light off does not mean death. It's light off attracts him more, and he pickpockets it and opens lock, and that means death. I'm gonna pause to read message. You can see the kidnapper outside. Middle click to open the drafts. I can open the curtains? I've been playing this for 6 hours, and I didn't. Hold on, I need to verify this information. Well, oh my gosh. Okay, not like that well. How from afar can I do this? We've been playing this for 6 hours and never opened the curtain. I've looked at the how-to thing. I don't know how I didn't remember that. Or I skimmed that part of it. It's like, yeah, mouse, buttons. Okay. I don't know. I'm not going to bother going to the rest of the house right now, but that is cool. That is a thing I can do. I was going to talk about that earlier in the first hours. Oh, oops. Well, my bad. Okay. I don't know how big Sturgis' family is, but every couple of months or so I see him bring a van full of people into his house. It sounds like they're speaking Russian or another language from the Eastern Bloc. The strange thing is that I never see when they leave, or that he lets them stay for a month or so. They settle in and find work and eventually move out. For a house that's always seeing full of people, it's oddly quiet most of the time. I don't know where to go with this information since I doesn't really seem like he's doing anything wrong, but maybe keep an eye on him. Okay, interesting. I'm also going to check. Yeah. It doesn't seem like, it's just to scare him off. Yeah. Wait, does opening the blinds scare him off? I thought he's afraid of drafts. Whoa. Okay. But it seemed, we said that the light also scares him off, so that's two separate things that can scare him off, but the lights are easier to do out of those things. Actually, no, okay, I'm gonna check the back. I haven't checked the back in some time. But I don't know, like, so the thing that's concerning me at the moment is the doctor guy. Mainly because I don't know how, like, what my time window is. I don't know what my time window is on scaring him away in the camera. If I'm, like, right now, if he were to come right now, I have no chance at stopping him, it would seem. Because I'd have to get all the way to my computer, and all the way to, the camera, and all that. I don't know if the lockpick... Oh!
Gaboo.
I was just talking about you!
I can't.
Hello there! I thought I was being overly paranoid. You gotta check the cams for terror. I know that. I'm aware of that, and I checked the cams. I checked the cams and then checked the whole house. Or I didn't check them fast enough, obviously. Like that was, I didn't check them at the right time. Sure, that's fair. But I did not check the cameras at all. I know he appears on the cams. I'm aware of that information. Just that my timing was off. Wow, okay. It's good again. Yeah, sure. Okay. And here I was like, oh, you know, I've only done one police report. They probably won't show up until I've done like 2. Well, okay. I guess I haven't really determined if it's time or number of reports. I've theorized that it's both, but I have no data. I'm wearing the lab coat. I get to be a scientist in this endeavor, and I'm trying to, like, yeah, prove and not prove, prove and disprove things of what's having the best effects on what to strategically do things. Now, Francesco and Reptilian Goddess, you know stuff about the game, so you know the answers, but I don't. And yes, I could look up the answers, but I'm, at the moment, not doing that. So he actually did get in, and okay. the first time he... so I guess, like, where he comes in isn't, like... He can come in through anywhere, I guess. Or just he might just have a state where he's considered to be in the house and then he can jump scare from anywhere, as far as the programming is concerned. I'm thinking something happened. Oh, no! 1:30 a.m. Oh, no! Yeah, fair enough. Like, I have roommates, but they're aware of what I'm doing right now, so it's fine. I'm not dying. Also, I don't think I've been turning that loud, other than my general talking really loud that I'm doing right now. But, yeah. I'm just trying to think of how I combat this now, because I can't just be checking more frequently. So the main, I know that one thing that's wasting a lot of time is me reading the documents out loud. Do I need to stop doing that? Do I need to just start skim reading? But that's more boring. But if it's gonna make me live, then it might be required. Because not everything in the documents are useful. I can just skim read for what's the crime being accused. Okay, search for that information. But also, the very first police report I got was a long one of 4 people. The longest ones are when there's like multiple subjects, and I gotta figure out which one they're even talking about before I decide if they're guilty or innocent. So I gotta find ways around that. I do think I was fine with the upgrade choices. I didn't get to make much use of them because I didn't realize how they existed in that manner, but whatever. Okay, so what do I'm trying to think of what I do. Like, part of me wants to just test, like, for the sake of learning, I want to almost do what I did last time, where I do one report. So I know that in this night, as far as the randomness is concerned, doing one report, this guy can show up. He's capable of showing up. So I always want to do one report and then just watch the cameras, just to see him pop up so I can learn more about how he attacks. Because I've only seen him on one camera. I don't know how he shows up on the other cameras. Now, 2 of the cameras are basically pointing the same direction, so it's more like front yard, backyard is more what I'm looking for, but... Okay, continue. I also almost hit the, delete save file button. I think that should really have like a "Are you sure?" prompt, because that's like too easy to accidentally hit. Yeah.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
But that's just me over analyzing game things. So now these seem to be reset. It's like when I go from one night to the next, it seems to. Okay, I'm just gonna turn on this first. I swear. Okay. Why is all my lights off and windows open? I mean, I am a little curious to, like, if I could see, like, if I just waited, like, here with an open window, seeing him physically saunter in would be kind of neat to see, I guess. But, nah, I guess I'm not going to do that right now. So I started in this room, I checked that one. Why are all my lights off? How about don't do that? Like, all my windows are open. That's concerning. That's scary. Prepare for other jump scare. This didn't have a light. Let me just confirm. Like, there was no light for this. It's just... That is lights off. And I just have this room. Why? What's this about? Why was it... Like... The window has to be closed, I believe. Yeah, I have to close the windows, but the way that I randomly just spawned into this, you know, hitting continue, all the windows were open. Not all of them. Most of the windows were just open, and that's, like, concerning. But because I just started, I'm hoping I'm not going to just die immediately. I didn't check this room. The light could be off in this room. You guys might as well. It was! And, like, every light was off. Give me? Okay. Slightly not close enough. Yeah, like, every light was off, and, like, every room was, the window was open. I mean to see the kidnapper? Oh, the window has to be closed to see him. Oh, if it's open, he just insta comes in or something. Okay, sure.
Oh, yeah. I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
Why would you say that? This is night 2. It says night 2, or it doesn't say night 2, but out of 3 signifies that it's night 2. Don't you be playing those games. Okay, upgrades. I want the social search and the phone search. Okay, just making sure I was clicking the right ones. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna do one Tattoos, solar opposite people, loud people, okay, old age, okay, so, this one, and on this, I'm gonna make the hopeful assumption that no one's gonna show up until I've got this first one done, as long as I'm not too slow with it. Hopefully I'm not gonna regret. I'm not gonna exit the computer until I've done this very first one, assuming it doesn't take a million years. Oh, okay. Yep, guitar stuff seems fine. Rootkit, I love that I can. This means less typing in their names. That's awesome. Almost makes me want to just get maybe a bit more coins just to get the other one. Okay. You seem fine. Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna double check, like, cause. Okay, I mean, but there could be other things. I don't know, what is the name? Because I could, seems fine, right? But I could check one thing that's not fine. For all I know. Police record. And debit. I feel like I really want to search around the house. Wellness. Mattress Emporium. Okay, you seem fine. Shred you. And then I will check. Immediately. Okay. Just like bracing for it. For my mistakes. Okay. And then, okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. What am I gonna do? Okay. It's like, kind of what I want to do is now prep for the doctor to show up. So, but I don't want to get killed by the kidnapper while I'm doing that. So I kind of want to just now look. Hold on. I kind of now want to just look at the security cameras and just only be looking at those until he shows up, just to kind of. But you know, I could be waiting for hours on that. Hours of in-game time. Hours of real time. I'm almost like to try to do one more, but this feels like such a game of luck where I just have to be like the kidnapper I can prepare for. It seems like the based on my current knowledge, right? Like I could be lacking information, right? But based on my current knowledge, it seems like I can prepare for the kidnapper. I can do these defensive measures ahead of time. But with the doctor guy, it seems like it almost feels like I just have to be looking at my camera at the exact right time or I'm dead. Unless there's more to it. Like, I could look away now and he could come, right? Like, that's what it almost feels like, but maybe I'm wrong. Heebie-jeebies. Unless, like, if I miss him in the camera, maybe it is possible to, like, get him out the back. Also, based on my current knowledge, he can't... Did I maybe saw something? No? If I have the light on too much, that it like kills the power of the whole house. So
this damn power breaker.
Like that.
I need to flip the breaker in the file room closet.
Don't have that much time. Ugh. So this right now is power is all out. Like, yeah, this is not probably very much, you know, not good for a kidnapper. Right? Well, good for him to want to kill me. know what to do about this. See, like, right now about this, like, about a bit of an impasse with, what... So, I mean, like, what I should be doing is the police reports, of course, but on this side of living and not dying, I feel like I just don't know enough about how to fend him off. Because he could kill me right now. He did before, didn't he? I'll go back to the cameras. See, having two people to worry about does make this more concerning, because I'm assuming, unless I've already, like, missed my window, I could die to the doctor person, like, any second now. But assuming I'm not, anytime I'm spending looking at for him, I could be dying to the kidnapper. Okay. I also, right, I keep forgetting, I completely keep forgetting about this being a mechanic. I don't know if I can physically see the, Mr. Medical Man through the window. I assume I can. I assume it's like, if he's in place where he's on a camera, like, I'll probably see him in that location if, hypothetically. I can't seem to open these blinds. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, wow, that would have been bad. That would have been bad.
Damn it. Internet went out again. I need to go reset the router.
See, part of me is like, oh, it's here's my paranoia of, like, I could die any second. That's a plane. Okay. Some of these noises, I'm like, is this noises that I'm hearing that are louder that are because a window is open? Or is it the normal volume of noise? Or it's like the sound of blowing wind because window open. I just don't... And now, because I know he can pop around this corner. More worried about it. And just now, I've spent so much time not looking at the cameras, right? Like... I hate it. It's the suspense. This is the worst. I guess I... Like, I have to do these. But what if he's there now? Like, it just seems like looking at the right time. The problem isn't that he might, like, slowly sneak up over the course of a few minutes. It seems like, based on what I saw the first time, unless I'm mistaken, it seems like he would just pop up for, like, a few seconds, and then he's past the point of coming into the house. It seems like, so far, I'm fine against the kidnapper. Like, so I'd like to think I'm not gonna be worried about him as long as I keep doing the rounds that I'm doing. Also, am I mistaken, or like I haven't seen a window get unlocked yet. But I guess if one does, then I need to react real quickly. So I've only seen lights go off in my current playing of this. Oh, I hate this. I just want to know where people are. Hold on, I'm gonna pause to read messages. Why did that one door opening animation make me flinch? Because there could be people beside it. Because there could be people. Supposedly, apparently, maybe. I don't know. I almost am like... So, I always like, I wonder what happens. Let's say if I did get all three, if I were to get all three reports done so I could end work for the day or whatever, could I just hide in the closet until time is up? But, or will people get, if people get in the house, but I'm hiding in the closet, do I live a little bit longer? I might live a little bit longer, but will they eventually find me? I'm sure, surely, like, something would happen eventually, but, I don't know if that's something that I could just do, is just hide in the closet. I'd have to, like, get enough reports, though, but if I'm hiding in the closet, I'm not seeing them coming, I'm just waiting to my inevitable demise. I have no choice. I have to just keep doing this. If I seriously die to Mr. Medical Man after doing this much, like, trying to live from him, I'm like, well, what do I do then? Okay. Oh, this is an unknown. Oh, it's so many people. I also don't know where he comes from. I don't know if he, well, one, I don't know if he can come from multiple places. I assume he can. I've seen him in the front, so I assume he can come from the back, because there's a camera that exists. Okay. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. I also don't know if new people are going to get introduced in the later nights. I'm sure that at least one guy will. I'm thinking that the serial killer guy is gonna show up. Also, wait, aren't I a police officer? Why do I not have a gun? And also, this is America, so I should have a gun anyway. But doubly so. Also, wait, why is... Okay, that's a design. No, you don't. No. How about... No. I have to get so close to it for it to, like, do. Yeah. Okay, now I'm like, every time I go around that corner, it's like, he could be there. Mr. Doctor Man. Could. I hate this. If I was just playing this game to beat it, I know I could just look up the strategies, and a lot of these questions I have, I could just look up the strategies and tips to solve them. But for the content, I have to be pure. Where are you? Oh, yeah. I have to check all these people? Oh. Someone robbed the place. Okay, I'll check. Wait, did that not match? That don't match. That's suspicious. Here, I'll check your phone. Well, no, hold on. Oh, and I was about to check the secure cams, but I have to. Is there anything that's even gonna, like, signify that he might be about to come? Like, I don't know if he's gonna come from the right or the left. I got the heebie-jeebies. No. Are you gonna kill me? At this point, like, I haven't... Like, it's like, do we even go to the windows? I mean, he's like, I should, but, like... Like, right now, I'm more concerned about, Medical Man, but Dr. Tanner, I can use his actual name, I'm more concerned about him than the kidnapper, but also I don't want to get killed by the kidnapper, because, obviously, yeah. How did you kill me so early the other time? Did I have more done? Like, I only have one thing done, and I'm almost out of time. On search history, person filed a restraining order against isn't following. Okay. So that's they filed. Oh, this is the Jess thing. Oh, I've seen this exact thing before. This is the misleading thing of the other person that's texting them is a weird stalker or whatever. But that's not. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Got him. He was coming for me. Okay, I did it. I lived. And I don't know. Okay, from memory, he was running a lot faster. So it looks like I mean, I do have a little bit more time, but not a lot. I did it. I scared him away. I mean, okay. I don't know if it was wise for me to go away from the computer because he might be coming right back, but I'm assuming it's like, okay, I took care of him for now. Let me quickly take care of the other things that might kill me. I think I might lose this night just purely out of running out of time because I've been so slow. Because I've just been so paranoid. I mean, again, for good reason. If I was trying to, actually, a good strategy, because it seems like they get more aggressive. Did I actually check these? I don't know if I did. I'm gonna trust that blindly. Hopefully it's fine. Because they get more aggressive at the end of the night, or like as the night goes on. Let me pause to just think. It actually could legitimately be a strategy. Just as soon as the night begins, other than the initial closing of the windows, just get to the computer, do police reports as fast as possible, and try to like luck out in terms of doing some before things get really bad. And if you die, you haven't lost that much time. It could be a strategy. Although, as there's more and more that I have to do, that could be, I don't know, less viable. Although, actually, I'm just realizing that, there's more reports as the night goes on, which means I actually have to, it's both harder to live because of the enemies, but I also have to just get more done each night, rather than just, like in terms of how many reports I have to get done. And in the same amount of time, I don't get more time, as far as I know. Unless the last night's extra long. But no, I was going to say something else, and I've now forgotten what it was. What was it? The other thing I was going to say about Mr. Doc. He came from the front again. I've only seen him come from the front now twice. So I don't know if he can come from the backyard, or if that's for somebody else. Or if on this first, like the second night, you only see him from the front, but then on later nights he comes from the back. You know. Those could be mechanics. Also... Oh, is the internet going out? Okay. I can still flash the light if the internet's out, so that's something. That is a thing. So why does everyone want to kidnap me so badly? Oh, right, because I'm stopping criminals and stuff, which might include them. Yeah, that would do it. I ain't just some regular Joe. I'm a police officer. Detective person. I don't remember from the intro cutscene, like, to what degree we are cop and to what degree we are detective. We're, like, a bit of both. Like, I forget how much overlap there is and how much we fill both those occupations. Okay. So you seem to be alive. That was the door closing. We haven't tested the degree to which, like, if the doctor is in the house, can I hide from him? Is there any last resort of me hiding in a closet? That might buy time. Oh, there's like I have no chance of. So he was on this camera, I think, right? Yeah. And he came from straight on. He didn't, like, come down, like, where the fence was. Okay, this one was... Oh, right, I'm still doing this one. Oh, this is... Yeah. I rooted through this person's phone with our phone. No, I was in the middle of reading through the phone. I forget where I was with this objective. Oh. I'm also just noticing that this is age 29. These all say... Like, this is the only one that actually says 29. So that's a thing. Keep looking around. Like, sometimes I don't have time to check the whole house. I don't know. These people look different, and that they look different-ish. They don't look completely like they could be. Oh, I dyed my hair, which makes me think. So to pause to give my rationale of thinking. This either means that fake social media account because criminal, or we got the wrong guy or something, meaning fine. I needed to get in that phone though. Okay, I will check. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't have the time for the phone thing to come back online. I'm gonna check the other avenues of information on just this guy, and if there's nothing there, I'm gonna shred it. Okay, I don't have time to do anything else. So wait, just to remember what I did. I did social media, and I attempted to do phone. I need to do debit and the police record. Okay. This is. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's I forgot that the first thing is a name of a store and not an item. I also gotta just check this sometimes. I don't know if he's gonna come back, or if he might only attack once a night or something. Caleb Butter. Oh, so he has a police report. Oh. Phil. Oh no, he filed a restraining order against his ex-girlfriend. That doesn't mean that it was broken, though. And that was him doing it on someone else. Error, I can't, I have to, I have no choice but to shred. And hope for the best. Dang it. Okay. Fine, I'll try to continue based on this. I need to do one more and then focus on surviving. Part of me is like, I should check the back rooms. Part of me is like, just the camera. Oh, I hate this. I'm scared. Oh, I'm like almost out of time. I need to check the back rooms. Because like, I haven't. So I'll be quick. I mean, also, actually, if I am about to die, one thing I could do, is let myself fail, try again, and just do the things real quick. Because here's what I almost think, if I want to kind of cheat my way to victory, if I could get to the last level, if I could get to night 5 without having any mistakes, I'm able to just, on the last night, get all the mistakes I need just to win. Or just to have them all done, and then just try to win from there. That's what I kind of want to do. So that on night 5, I can just focus on living. I don't know about that. Okay, so it looks like the house is fine, which is good, but obviously, in terms of my times of, okay, I need to do this now. Where is DMV things? Okay, mail. Oh, you have like nothing. You can't really see the time that much. I have 10 in-game minutes. Oh, I don't have time for this. Oh wait, no, sorry, it's one person. I haven't even read what they've done. I'm just getting the kind of, I know I'm probably gonna want their phone for something. If I'm just gonna check their phone, whatever they. Oh, it's the one beside. Okay, well, I just shredded a person. Surely it's not 2 in a row. Dang it. Okay. I need to die, or else it's gonna. Ah. But that I just made it worse. Oh, because I want, okay, fine, we'll continue. Because I can only repeat the first night so many times and without having beaten the game. Darn, okay. I mean, I had no chance of, like, succeeding there if the bad information was only on the phone. I had to, you know, wait for it anyway. But that one also had very little time. Okay, so we're on night 3. This is the first time that we've, seen Night 3 in a way. Or we saw Night 3 before and then immediately, I think, died and then started over again. I forget exactly what we did, but that was when we were trying to die just to learn more about how that worked with how people attack us. This is our first time doing Night 3 with the intent to win. No, you don't. You can go away. Okay. So I want to get to a point where I have everything completed so that I can try and just focus on living as soon as possible. Like, every second counts. As I say, as I click the wrong buttons, even on those. Okay. So let's try to do the first report as fast as I can. I'm wondering if I'm going to get more Bolo reports to then signify that there's now new people after me. I don't know. So first, just those. Okay, no reading. We don't have time for that. I might skim read, but I mean, I'm not going to read out loud like I've been doing. Okay, try that. Hanging, guy, this man-sized car hanging around, looking at the house and writing things down. Oh, like, this guy might be looking at a house to rob. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, there's this. Okay, that looks fine. Let's try this. Come on. I have so little time now with that. Oh no. Out of time. Oh no. I mean, that's not the thing that the crime is, unfortunately. Oh. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, yep, no, it's bad. It's bad. Okay. Alright, 2 pieces of evidence. I'm gonna try, hopefully. Both of those things. Like, hopefully those are good enough. I swear if I die this early. Good. I'll check the cameras, and then I'll check around the house. I don't think I have the time to do, like, do a report, check everything, do a report, check everything. I kind of have to, like, at least the cameras. Like, I don't know. It seems like I have a decent amount of time in terms of the lights and stuff. The main thing that's tripping me up right now is just how fast he can come on the cameras and how little time I have to react to that. Like, if he slowly crept up and then I could scare him away, that would be better. Like, I don't know. That's the one part of this that just feels like luck, where I just I can check the cameras frequently, but it's like when I'm going around the house like this, it's like I have to be at the cameras at the perfect right time. I don't know. Unless there's some RNG or there's some like special programming to do with that. I don't know. And I guess there's a degree where I could be actually looking outside. But if I'm looking outside and I see him, like, it's too late for me to do anything. Okay. I'm gonna go in, check cameras, and then try to do another whole report. Actually, you know what? I'll do the this first. Let's see if I can regret that. I should have just cleared. I didn't realize there was so little information. Oh, I see him. Okay. Okay, he has way more of a run than I thought. That actually makes this better. Okay. Given that he just appeared, I'm gonna check everything else. Like, because now I know I have this window of time, literally and figuratively, or whatever, to make sure the kidnapper is all good. Maybe it is just the 2 people. I don't know if there's a third or not. Or I think that they're all, like, the serial killer guy definitely is a person to consider, but I don't know if he'll be a character in this. It seems like he probably would be, but I don't know if we'll have to deal with him in game form. but possibly. I don't know when he would get thrown in, if he would just be at the end or not. Open door. Open door. Okay. Okay. So he definitely showed up. Okay, so maybe, So two things with that. It seems like I have more time than I thought. Yeah, so I definitely, like, he's in the camera for longer. That's good. I want to pause for a second to describe my things. He's in the camera for longer, which is good. But the one thing that's currently a concern is that I don't know if he shows up in the back camera, right? Like, I haven't seen him. I've only seen him on one camera so far. The one that goes up, around, and over, I think. Or once he's, like, in the kind of driveway area, he would show up on the two cameras, so I'm kind of putting those together. But the camera in the backyard, I haven't seen him show up there. Yeah, so I don't know if he can, or if something else will, or maybe he will on later nights or whatever. But he is the security camera one, which makes me think that he could show up on that camera. So I'm going to continue to check all three of them, just in case. But I want to catch him on the back camera, just so that I know where he showed up in the back camera, I guess. And as well, kind of how much time I have with that. You know what I almost want to do as well? Like, I almost, just to know if I can, like, part of me wants to, if I see him on a camera, let him complete his run-up to see if hiding in the closet it lets me do that. I'm going to assume no, though, because it didn't really, like, but surely I have to hide in the closet for something or someone. But that might just be, if someone breaks in the house, it might just buy me time rather than save me. I don't know. Okay, let's try and... Wrong button. I'll add that to my... I meant to just back into the camera, but you know what? I did hit escape, so I will... Fine, I'll add another one to my pause counter. But I heard a noise, so I meant to try and just get out of the camera, but I keep hitting escape like it's a backing out of a menu button. Why do my footsteps sound like other people's footsteps? Okay. No. I don't want to check. I don't have the time to check the back ones. I need to do another whole report. So I think that's a serial killer I have. Her name's Max Snow. Okay. Okay. No internet. Yeah, I love that. I have to remember that, like, yeah. So there are some things on the computer I can still do without internet. No, it's not that one. It's over to this one. Why don't you just leave all your doors open? Well, that wouldn't necessarily be good, but, like, I could tell from a distance if lights are on or off. I don't know. Yeah, that, like, how long that takes, it's like, if someone gets in the house while I'm in the middle of that, that's not good. I'm also, at this point, I'm not thinking that I'm gonna just, like, if I get in the hallway and a person is standing there at the end of the hallway, I think it, like, it seems like it kind of turns into cutscene of looking towards them, so I don't need to, like, and, I mean, it's at a point where I'd be dead anyway. I'm gonna check cameras. Okay, can you do phone game? Oh wait, did I, yeah, phone game on that. While that's connecting, I'll check this. I pressed the button! I didn't press the button! Why do I keep failing that? Well, because the time is so low now. But I don't know if it's based on the night. Okay, for a second I thought I saw him. Med school, okay. That seems... Well, it's like, oh, I need to kill people who aren't as good as me. New section, this is, okay. I don't have time to look around. The security cameraman seems to be more of a threat at the moment than the kidnapper. To a degree. I don't know how, you know, if the light goes off, how much time do I have until I'm dead? I don't know. This is a different person. Rootkit. Police records. Okay. Oh, wait, right. I need 2 pieces of evidence, so that is a thing. Max. No. Ah! Into the closet we go! Well, we know he's around! Oh my god, I didn't know he could do that! That's amazing, but also not good. How long do I hide in the closet? Does this mean I'm dead? I flashed him. Like, in the that. Oh, I hate that so much. I don't know what to do now. Like, that to me seems like I'm dead. He's on my property. Now let's get over with. Come at me, you. If I'm dead, just kill me, please. Get the suspense over with. Please. Please. I hate that. Like, because there's no way there's no way he's just not on my property after that. What? Why am I alive? This is where it's not like, yay, I'm alive. Why am I alive? Why am I not? Am I about to be dead? Like, that seems like... I hate that so much. Did he go away? Why would he have gone away? So he's not currently in my house? Like, pause to explain. I did flash him when he was... Like, I did, do the light thing there, but I don't know if that did anything. Because the whole point of... What does this mean? Because he's on the property. If he's gotten around or whatever, like... Am I just dead and I'm waiting to die? Or did I live somehow? Did I live because I hid in the closet? I'm just trying to think of, like, what do I do? Do I just keep playing as normal and hope I don't just get suddenly jump scared? I think that's all I can do at this point. Like, all I can do is just assume that I lived and keep playing as normal. As if he's still gonna show up, and as if kidnapper guy is still on the loose. Also, I'm just noticing something funny. So when I pause, I can't read this information. It actually would be a really funny strategy if I could pause and read. Actually, to a degree, if I wanted to be super uber efficient, I could screenshot, pause game, put it in like Paint or something, just paste the screenshot, and then read from there if I really wanted to read all the information without wasting, you know, in-game time where I can die. I hated that though. That's definitely like, that one really got me. Wow. Because I wasn't dying, it was just him there. But cool that, yeah, you can have jump scares that aren't you dying. That's concerning. That seems like the only place where that could happen, though, other than a person being in a window. So, what camera was he even on? He was on the front house one, right? Yeah. Did that happen, like, Did that have to do with, like, because I sent him away once or something? I don't know. Alright, well, the only thing I can do is just go back, and, I guess I'm just gonna keep... I already forget what I was doing with this. I had this person who's maybe a serial killer. I was looking at their phone things. I see that says connect, so I can see I can try the phone game again. But it just has so little time, and it's only gonna get lower? I can't do it that fast. What do you want out of me? I'm on casual mode. Okay, here we go. Show me what you've got. How funny would it be if I unpaused and then immediately got jump scared? Not that I want that to happen. Ah, okay. I'm gonna go for... hate the noises. Does it mean I should maybe be watching the cameras more closely? No, I just want to see him. Like, if I can see him running at the cameras again, that'll more so prove that, that he's kind of back to normal. Yeah, you don't like your bad grades. Yep. Sure. The morgue. You got a job at the morgue. Okay. That doesn't seem bad, though. So you seem like you might be a weird person, but not, a serial killer. I'm tempted to put them in the shred pile. Just gonna do a... I'm gonna do a full look around. But what do I do about Dr. Man? Dr. Man, that's gonna kill me. Sucks. Not game sucks. Sucks in the way that's meant to be dreadful. I'm gonna check cams. All of this. Could he maybe pop up if I check the cameras too much? I don't know. This person have a police report. He's going to be hiding in my internet closet. That would be not fun. Oh, and I'd like wait when I do it. Because he did that pop-up thing and I just don't know what it means. It makes this so much worse. Oh, I hate this. Hate this. Hate this. I can't move. Okay. Okay, I want to go straight to checking cams again. I'll open these doors to see if there's any lights off. Speaking of lights off. What do I do about this? Where did you go? And please don't have it be in my house. Okay, we're gonna shred this. Or no, it said no internet, right? Hold on. Where's shred? Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah. Okay, we're safe. Okay. That makes me feel better. Okay, hold on. Let me close all these things. Okay. Because I just know that I'm not dead from what just happened. Like, that's... Now, I don't want to get now too, feeling safe and then die because of it. But... Collins, it's you. No social media, got it. I'm just gonna do this, and then I'll go check all the rooms. Fine. Okay. Sure. Actually, in it, I want to check cameras first. Why would you do this to me? That was my footsteps. I'm be overly confident that way they were. check those windows on the way back. I'll do a full window check real quick. Or it could be a that probably isn't, but it could be a thing on this night where it's just like the doctor guy is really aggressive, but the kidnapper not as much. I say his lights are off. Lights off. Lights on. I have to look like so hard to tell that like the thing is locked or unlocked. Okay. So I have this roundabout direction that I take through the house. It's working for me. They don't. Hey! I got him all away. Awesome. Okay. Does he... That's interesting. That gives me a theory. I'm paused to talk real quick. Could it possibly be a thing where he only shows up in rooms where the lights are off, and that's why you want to keep the lights on? Maybe. Could be completely wrong, but like, what if it's a thing where he will show up to lockpick windows in rooms where the lights are off? So that's why you gotta keep the lights on. Maybe. I could be completely wrong. Oh, let's not do that. Okay. I could be completely wrong, but that's just something I've noticed. The only ways I can prove or disprove the series, well, if I in the future only ever see him like that in rooms where the lights are off, then sure. Then that further goes towards my theory. If I see him a single time in doing that in a room where the lights are on, then I know that it's not true. But yeah, I've just seen him actually lockpicking. Didn't really hear noises. I just saw. Well, I think maybe stuff a little bit, but I don't know. Or, not sure. It's funny, very funny that I conveniently was like, oh, I'll check that room last, and it actually saved me. Okay. Oh, what was I doing? I messed up one of these or something, or? I didn't have a chance there. The time is so short. So I also don't know in terms of if they've just attacked, how long until they attack again. I don't know how that is. I'm also thinking that because we just had one that we shredded, it seems very, very rare to shred 2 in a row. He's also have no reason not to like keep this on. If there's someone there, I can just quickly run up to them with this already on. Okay. I don't know how much of what I'm doing is all suboptimal and unnecessary. Because maybe I don't need to be going up to the windows at all if the lights aren't off. Maybe that's a thing. Maybe I'm, checking the security cameras way too much. Or not enough. I don't rightly know. Need to try hacking the phone one more time. How much time I got? Oh, I'm almost out of time-ish. Hey, thank you. I got lucky. Blood out of a carpet. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no thank you. It's like I want people to show up just so they can kind of be reset on like when they're gonna, like how long until they show up again. So I need to do one more, and I don't have that much longer to do it. And then I can go into full hiding mode. So you know what, I'm gonna go off the assumption that hopefully that he only I'm gonna see him doing that lockpicking, right? So I'm not gonna go up the windows at the moment. I just don't have time to. I have an hour in game time. I'm gonna check the cameras one last time. Okay, oh yeah, you do one more. Okay, so... 25, brown and brown. Oh, mail. Take a look. No! No, you don't. Okay, that warrants a full house check, unfortunately. But what if medical man is coming? Ah! Hate this. Running out of time. Okay, my Dexter. Drinks, cool. Honors, good person sure the other day. Under flu influence. Okay. Please don't, like, die now. That would be not good. Okay, I'm locked into this. I have to now do this. Yeah! Doctor with a record. Steps to becoming doctor. Okay, he looks like he doesn't go out because he's like, hold on. Reading comment. If I playing this, my hair would be beaten. It's just, yeah, that's what's happening to me at the moment. All right, let's finish this. Okay. Morality. I had nothing to do. So he's saying he didn't. So he didn't do it. Okay, he didn't do it. Someone else did. That's good enough for me. Is that right? Yeah, I was right. Okay. Now I just need to live to the end of the night. I just need to live. It's like, it's 3 something. I don't know. It's like 3, maybe 40, 330. I don't know. I just need to live. Do I stand here? So standing here, I should be fine in terms of the kidnapper. But if the medical man comes up, yes! I'm not ready for it. Oh, I just get money for being on it. Hold on, I need to just. We did it! Yeah! Woo! Huzzah! I get to celebrate. This pausing doesn't count. I'm celebrating my victory before I have to roll into the next night. Woo! We did it. So we have never seen night 4. This is completely new. Yeah. Woo. So, good news and bad news, right? Good news is we've progressed in the game, but bad news is it's a horror game, so that's not a good thing. Because that means that things are gonna get worse, more intense, possibly. There could be new things that I don't even know about. Okay. What I'm trying to think of is if they're gonna introduce a new thing, new character that's gonna be killing me, are they going to be a, like, when I go into the computer on the right, I have these, like, descriptions of people or whatever, that match the 2 people that are trying to kill me. I don't know if there's going to be a new one there, and that'll signify that there's a new character on the loose, or if they're just going to show up uninvited. I don't know, we'll see. So what's my game plan here? So given the last few nights, I'll probably have to do 5 reports because it keeps going up by 1. The last night I had to do 4 reports, so I have to do 5 reports. And this one I cut it really close, so I need to like do reports faster. I just okay. The phone one is getting a lot harder, so that is a thing. So I don't know if it's worth trying to do less of the phone one and do more of the others. But the phone one is usually so good at being giving me the evidence. I haven't really I've so rarely gotten evidence from any of the other things, but I guess counter that point, I haven't really tried a lot of the time. So, so my strategy is going to be to try to get the first one done as fast as possible, but I need to do my first initial check of all the windows, otherwise I might just be dead. So I'm going to start by checking all the windows, go to the computer. If there's anything new on the computer, then I'll deal with that. Otherwise, I just do what I've been currently doing. Which, okay, if I'm trying to think about my strategy here. So I don't know how the rules may have changed from this night to the last night, but pretending that it's just the last night but harder until proven wrong. I don't know. I don't seem to need to check that much for the lights being off. Also, I'm gonna, just because it seems like my only chance at living, I'm gonna stop checking, because I have maybe it's because I check so frequently, but I have yet to ever have I check a window and it's sudden other than on the when the night first starts. Other than that, I have yet to have I check a window and it's unlocked or it's open. I have yet to have either of those happen. We've seen the guy actually picking the lock or whatever, so there's that. And if that were to happen, I would check that window, of course. He also only did it in a room that with the lights were off, so that could be a thing. So I'm gonna change my strategy with checking for him until proven wrong to just be, I'll just check the room. I open the door, look in the room, is the light off, and does the window look open or anything. That's all good about this for now, and hopefully that won't get me killed. If it does, oh well. And then with cameraman, I still think I need to check the cameras very frequently. So I almost want to I'd be checking the cameras more frequently than I'm checking the lights. Because he's still like a bit of a wild card, that one. I mean, to a degree though, I almost want to let him get inside just to see if it's possible to hide in the closet, but I don't know. We'll see. I think for now I'm gonna just try to live. All right, let's see if there's something new, shall we? So Windows, get to the computer, try to do the first one super fast if I can. I think I have to do 5, as I said. So here we go. Oh, love that that's open. Great start. I'll open this, but I don't need to go in there. Oh, yes, I do. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna prioritize the lights that are already off, because that just makes sense to do, I guess. Nope, no you don't. It would be funny if I accidentally opened a window and just immediately someone comes out of it. Oh, stop it. Haha, I remembered what side the window is on. Or the light switch. I still haven't checked all the back rooms, but these do seem like yeah, I'm doing what I want to do, which is close all the windows, so stop it. No. I didn't check this room yet, I don't think? Yeah, okay. I don't know, at one point I would look up strategy stuff for this, because once I've beaten the game, I kind of want to maybe just look up some things to kind of confirm my suspicions, if I want to try to beat it in nightmare mode or something. But I don't know. I think I want to at least do one casual playthrough first, in casual mode. Okay, no new people at the top, which means I'm hopefully fine. I'll check this to start once. If he was really out there that fast, that would be like, oh, no thank you. So I have money for 1 upgrade. Police search, I guess we'll go with. Okay. Okay, I need to go fast, please. What? Am I forgetting which thing I need open? I need the DM one, right? Yes, okay. Okay, 15 to 20. Black. We also know. Yeah, we also know that him jump scaring the camera. 1, it's a thing that can just happen. But 2, it doesn't immediately mean death. I don't know if I accidentally did something that prevented it, but okay. She's not begging in front of her. She's in front of my yard. Okay. Drugs. Okay. Cool. That's fast. Nothing too fishy there. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna check the debit one just because this seems like a thing where it's like, oh, she took out a lot of money recently. Oh, because I need 3 bits of evidence. A pharmacy and bottles of water and tea. Something that could be like a drug or like it could be a fine drug to have in medical context. Okay. And we go back to the phone. How fast is it gonna be? What? I went over it both sides. No. Let me check windows. I'll just check, you know, lights. So much for starting fast. Good job. Yeah. Or no, that was a good job from before, maybe. Yeah, so that's not sarcasm. Okay. So far so good, except not on the actual police reports. Yeah, so I have 5. I didn't even look up at that. It'd be 5. Wait, so I did social medias. I did the debit one manually. All I can do is wait for this. That sucks. I mean, I could restart now. I'm tempted to just... I think I can restart the day, so I'm not losing any time. You know what? I will. So this pause doesn't count. Quit the main menu. I want to try to at least have that first report be fast, because I might just be set, like, I may have been doomed to fail, kind of, if, you know, with how long it would take to get all 5 reports done. Getting to, like, the end, about to finish the 5th one, and then running out of time, I'd rather just restart now. Not restart the whole game, just restarting, see where we left off. We lose, like, a few minutes, so it's fine. I do have to re-go through the whole closing the windows at the beginning sequence.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Oh, also every time... Okay, so when you go back out of the menu and go back in, it kind of redoes all the dialogue. Hate that. If my power goes out and someone's in the house, are they just going to jump scare me from the dark? That's awesome. It's not actually awesome. Also, this door could be always open, right? Might as well be. Okay. If I really die because I didn't get to, like... I see the kitchen one's out. If I really die because I don't get to the kitchen one fast enough in my initial, thing of events, yeah, so be it. Because, like, that'd be really unfair. Thank you, okay. Although it'd be kind of funny to just see him in the middle of sneaking in, but also no thanks. Wait. You're locked, okay. No, no, closed. I'm still curious if I can see the medical guy run across the field.
Yeah. I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
Do you now? I disagree. Okay, so I'm gonna get the debit search one. No, I wanted the police one, but oh well, that's fine. Those, like, haven't helped that much. Daniel Hubbard, it's like a 50-50 of which one's actually gonna be more helpful. This thing. Okay. Mail, on green. Searching. Daniel. Oops. Go in there, please. Okay. I'm missing a set of keys. Oh, so you may have stolen some keys. Okay. From 8 today, my neighbor assistant. Neighbors seem to not like him. Okay. Okay. Just gonna go straight to this one. Oh wait, no, hold on. I can do it from. Where's this? Okay. Not doing this very fast. Oh, he's bought a lot of money from some furniture store. This. Okay. I'd like to assume that I'm not gonna get killed before I do the first report. Why did I do that? It's on the other side. I just want to get the first one. Just the first one. I want the very first hack to be successful. If I fail later ones, sure. The first hack of the night, I don't want to fail, please. And that was my own fault of that I pressed the button and then went to check on the cam, so I wasted my own time there. That was entirely my fault. Don't hit the wrong buttons and delete the save file. Don't like jump scares, turn them off in the menu. Oh, yo! Hello! We are on night 4.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Yeah, we, been making some good progress in this game. We'll see how long that lasts. Open door, please. Okay. Yeah, we got all the lights off. No. How'd I just put in, please come in my house sign? Welcome, here's a key. All the lights are off! Stop it. I'm gonna close this window first. Are you Parappa the same Rappa? Don't think I am. Don't think my rapping skills are quite up to par, unfortunately. Okay. Not done checking all the rooms yet. And then we'll get to work. Is every light is off? No. How about no? Oh, I see. Is it here early? You've been playing this for like 12 hours? For 7 so far is, yeah, where we are at. It's going well. Wasn't sure if I just saw a person. Okay. We are on night 4 of 5, supposedly. I don't know what happens at the end of night 5 if we just win or I'm guessing, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this game is gonna have multiple endings based on how what I know from Welcome to the Game. Wait, did I get these? Hold on, I don't know if I did. Yeah. Yes. Okay. And I feel like we're going towards like the neutral ending.
Oh,
that probably
yeah.
won't be a great one.
I need to read that email and check out those bonus.
Even if it's not a good ending, my first objective is to just get to an ending of any kind. Oh, okay, yes, buttons. I can do buttons. Andrew. So first, I'm just kind of doing this first one without, like, the night just started. I'm hoping I'm not under that much threat, so I can do this without having to look around too much. It's, the more the night goes on, oh, I didn't search that. The more the night goes on, the more I, get more concerned. Andrew Disher, gotcha. What did you do? I can't just start my friend, but you're in for a treat. Looking forward to it. Again, I'm aware of Welcome to the Game, so I know how, like, messed up this can get. So, there's who's still following me. Okay, person following, couldn't hear me, it's bizarre. Okay. It's not technically, it doesn't have such a, okay. It's not as bad as some of the other things that we've seen. Okay. Okay, nope. No, get the thing! Thank you. Jeez. I don't know how early Mr. Running Man is gonna be here. Okay, doing drugs. Bee sting. Best wireless earbuds. Okay, and this proves that he was doing the things. But it's not illegal. Just being a stalker. So yes, he's running. bee sting. This doesn't seem bad. As bad as other things. I'm gonna put this in the reject pile. Because it seems like it has to be illegal for it to... Yeah, okay. And, yeah, stalking, not good, but it's... Yeah. It's only the messed up... the super messed up things that I, think I... Oh, and also I've done once in Apple. Oh, I should be checking. I should have been checking. Hopefully I'm not already dead. Also, because I'm on a new night, I don't know if there's going to be any new threats for me. So... We've had the Dr. Tanner jump scare me through the camera, so that was fun. I don't know if Hacker Man's going to step up his game. Or if we're just going to suddenly get a new... Have you died yet? Not on night 4, specifically. I've died tons of times. I think anyone can play this game and get to night 4 and not be dead. Okay. So good. I also haven't seen the doctor appear in the backyard area yet, so that's worth a thing. That's not... Okay, this... okay. Blah. Not a lot of info. Oops. Blue. And I know not much else. Hold on. Pausing so I can read thing. Well, normal mode you... Oh, well, normally you have to get to night 4 and not be dead because normal mode is... Oh, right, because you have to... The permanent death thing. Right, fair enough. Makes sense. Yes, of course. I'm more... Why? Yeah, I also meant more in like a... first time playing the game kind of way. If you start playing the game on normal mode, you will die before you get to night 4 to then have to restart is more, yeah, what I was meaning there. Okay. Starla? Okay. Haha! Hey! Interesting. Okay. Go away, you. I'll now also use this opportunity that I'm clear to... I thought I heard a noise, but I don't know if that was him. Like, it sounded like a footstep that... I don't know. Sometimes when I'm sitting at the desk, I, like, hear a footstep that's, like, how my footsteps sound. But, I don't know. But why would I hear a single footstep when he's that far away? That would be a weird audio cue to start that, but... Okay. Everything seems fine from Kidnapper Man. We have some time now. We know that we just got scared away the one guy. We know we have some time. Let's not waste it, shall we? Okay. Set fire to a house. Okay. That's gonna be evidence if I find other things. Otherwise, I'll... House for sale. Okay, so you're... Yeah, okay. Oops. Yeah. Okay, please nail this. Okay. Fire. Find a third thing that's like... You took a lighter. Okay, that could be a good thing. Okay. Threats, okay. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. This would buy gas. Okay. I'm gonna try submitting this. Hopefully it's good enough. And I'm gonna check the house for Kidnapper Man. So far so good. I'm doing the things, yeah. Let's see how far I get. Okay. On these ones, I'll check to make sure that that's still there. Hold on, I see long message. I'm gonna get back to the computer and then I'm gonna pause to to read. Hold on one sec. How would I not notice the light going off in the room that I'm in? Okay, I'm gonna check security cameras because I'm also paranoid. Okay, now I'm gonna, I wonder if someone has made a mod for this game where Tanner is Jack Baker and his only voice line is welcome to the family son. I don't know who that is, sorry. Jack Baker, I don't know. Some character from some movie or TV show or something like that. Not quite sure. Alright, current plan is... I just submitted one... I haven't even checked if it's right or wrong, but I will just go straight into the next one. If I can get the 5 done, or 6, or however many it is. You know, big scary Resident Evil 7 guy. Oh, I haven't played any of the Resident Evil games. You see how I am with horror games at the moment? Yeah, no, I haven't. I know some stuff about some of the Resident Evil games. I haven't played them. So maybe they'll be some of the next scary games I play when people redeem that stuff. We shall see. Okay. Ready to continue. And hopefully not die. Okay, so it's 5 at the moment. Yep. Okay. Everybody's just... Although I'm just realizing, if I hear a noise, that might be... I'm getting run at by cameraman, which could be really bad for my health in about 10 seconds. I'm gonna check cameras again. Okay, back to this. Nope, okay. Give me this. You know, unknown, hair color, brown. Anyone? Well, I did have very little information, so... Okay. Oh. Ah, oops. No, you don't, buddy! Okay, so he can come to the backyard. And maybe that's, like, new as of, you know, only starting on this night or something. Okay, so now we know what that looks like. That's good to just know what it looks like. It seems like, you know, so little time that I have. And I just feel like I've been really lucky that I've been seeing him every time. Like, is there sound cues? Is like, I heard a howling noise. Does that somehow mean that he's...
Ugh, damn it. Internet went out again.
Okay.
I need to go reset the router in the backroom closet.
Sure, let's go do that. Does... That's not the router. I should know this by now. Okay, glad that also me resetting the router meant I had time to deal with that. I will just open these doors on the way back just to... Might as well check them. Okay. So we've had 2 attacks from Mr. Warner Man. Okay. Approach social media, cool. I will attempt hack into phone. Well, I do. I'm actually meant to buy this upgrade. No. Let me. Yeah. Okay. You want to know a cool bug fact? Do I? Hopefully not before I. No, it's not gonna get me killed. Fear processes the brain. Water palm. 12 feet most. Okay, back with this little enemy. Her mood changed how he's stating because I had the chair the rest of the time I was there. She just hovered between me and the stairs. She didn't say thanks either. What? Hold on. I'm gonna read you a cool bug fact. Cool bug fact. I'm living inside your walls. Ah, cool. Fun. And check the lights. Because I also feel like I need to be super more looking around because higher night means higher difficulty. Surprise, I'm not dead yet. Maybe I've just learned the skills that I need to survive. Hold on, more messages, but let me check security cameras first. I can't waste a second on the time that I'm here. I have a sword making fact, but it's kind of gory. Ooh. Share at your own discretion. Wait, what was I doing? I'm trying to remind myself what I was doing with the message. I had checked the phone. Oh, I was still like reading what the problem was. Something about like being beside stairs, and then I did hack into phone. Or am I in this person's phone or the last person's phone? I think I was in this person's phone. Yeah, using Traumata effectively for memory loss. Great. Or dead by oh yeah, okay, that's not good. What? Oh, that's not good. But that's not what the thing was about, right? Oh. Okay, that's, yeah, nope. It could be coming any second now. Tell me you hit it head. Okay, yeah. You're lying to people. Okay. And I will... Leave that one. I'll check. And I'm gonna check everything else. I don't know where that symbol was if I accidentally clicked something. I'm assuming that I did, and it was like, oh, you don't know police records or something. Right, I keep turning. I never need to turn the flashlight off from my current knowledge of how things work. Aha! Okay. I stopped Hacker Man. Oh, he had that unlocked. Oh no, did that mean I was about to die? Fun. Hold. I'm gonna get back to computer and then I will read messages. Okay, so cool. I live from that. Am I getting good at this game? I say and then I die in 2 seconds. I don't want to be right. I'm gonna check because I just stopped him breaking in. I'm now gonna just do an actual check on the windows. By doing so, I might miss Medical Man. Hold on, there was messages, I know, but, okay, I'm gonna... to chat. You need the blood of minimum 160, people to make an iron sword, and about, well, that to make a steel sword. Yeah, that's a thing. I think I've heard that, or something along those lines, somewhere before, somewhere, that you could use blood in theory, but you need a lot of it to make things. Okay. I have a cool, funny, fun Faz fact. How could you say that? Well, okay, sure. I'm gonna hope that that's like something as a joke or a reference to something. Otherwise, that's not very nice. Okay, so what am I doing? Wait, no, what am I doing now? I'm just this is not unnecessary pause. This is to interrupt how I my other pause. What am I doing at the moment? Just reminding myself before I go back. It's a meme. Fair enough. I have no idea what meme to. Other than Faz anything is fight it's a phrase security breach. I get where that may come from. Wait, so I need to now remind. Okay, so I just survived attack from kidnapper guy, and now Medical Man might be very soon behind. I have done, I don't know how many cases. I'll check as soon as I have on pause. I'm doing another case that I'm just starting. Yeah, it's a cool bug fact. No, it's a cool bug fact, but now changed to a funny, fun, fast fact. Okay. Again, I'm sure these are references to things I don't understand. I don't have the TikToks. I do have a TikTok account because I registered the name Cyberchroma under, like, everything under the sun. Not everything, but all the common social medias. Yeah. Anyways, 3, 2, 1, and my first order of business is going to be, I just checked the cameras, is just starting the next case. Okay. 3 to 5, I need 2 more. Babysitting. Okay, that, this, mail, this. Like, I just don't know if there's a sound cue when he's starting to come, but also I'm yapping, so I might not be hearing it. I want to check for lights off. Because I just don't know how aggressive the people are getting. Like that. That was a light that was off. That could have been my death. So, good. I checked out a good time. Unless doing the checking now is going to get me killed. Double lights off. Yeah, not good. Unless doing this checking now is about to get me killed by Mr. Medical Man. Yes, I know his name is Dr. Tenor. I'm going to continue to just call him funny names. Because I can. Okay. Okay. Brown. 55. We'll go like that. Age. I feel like you get attack any second now because it's just been so long. Unknown. Oh, not one of these. If I do this, I can take it out, I think, right? So I can... Before I actually hit connect. Before I connect, I want to do now check around the house. I have time-ish. I really want him to the doctor to like to show up and have me send him away successfully. Wait, did I see something? No. Have him show up and me send him away successfully, so that I kind of know I have this buffer room. Oh, that's a long message. That's how we read in a minuto.
Well, oh, you funny man, I need to leave ice cream at a football match because I believe they can hear me through the TV and me screaming somehow makes a difference and wins us the game. You're welcome. I'm going to assume that's continuation of reference to thing.
And we'll continue to assume so. Hey, where are you? Okay, nail this. That was close. Picking a lock, babysitting, you mad, pick a lock. Okay, yeah. This seems like be good enough, but might. Oh, can you lead in? Oh wait, hold on. Okay, wait, this might be innocent. He might have locked into his grandma's house because she was there. That was internet out. That's fine. Okay, I can deal with this. I only skim read the message, but it seemed like something with person breaking in, and that guy had made searches to do with breaking in, but maybe. What do I do about this? Okay, so you know what? I'm dead anyway. Let's just do it. Okay, that's fine. Hello. Like I think I was dead there, right? Like I couldn't have done anything, right? But interesting that it delayed it until I opened the closet. I knew it still got scared a little bit, me too, but not as bad. I don't know, because he was far away. It's like, I don't know. For a second, I thought I was gonna round the corner and he would just be gone. Like, yep, he's gonna kill you any second now, but you don't know that. She just suddenly come behind you, which would have been worse. Yeah. Hello. So I did miss him. I'm trying to think of how better to fight him. I think so far, at the moment, I have a good handle on fighting Kidnapper. I know how to deal with him. For the most part. This guy is the wild card still. Only because I know what to do. It's when he shows up on camera, flashing away. But it just seems so random and like have so much little time. Like I can't afford to check the cameras that often that I'm almost like. It's like random, like I hope I check the camera at conveniently the right time, but I keep doing it kind of. I almost wonder if just like Five Nights at Freddy's 1, if this is almost like Foxy, where he'll be like having some time where it's like, yep, he's about to run at you, and when you look at the camera, then you see him at the beginning of that run. It might be set up that way a little bit. Like, if there's anyone that I want to look up how to deal with, it's this guy. But I feel like I should wait till end of playthrough so I'm not spoiling myself. Because, of course, then if I fully know how he works, then I'm not going to judge him. But that was interesting, though, that he was actually able to appear in my house and kind of go away, and then I died. And sure, I could have tried to have just waited there, but I was dead anyway, right? So, like, I still had to get more of these things done. I mean, I could have not opened the door and just went back to the computer, but at that point I think I was dead. There was no way I could have. I wonder at that point if there was any way to like, if let's say I did have enough police support things and the night ended, could I have could I have like would it have counted me as winning if the night ended before he actually killed me? I would almost think no, because of the same reason with the other kidnapper of how he kills you in your sleep, basically. So this guy, I feel like once he's in your house, he'd probably do the same thing. Would be my prediction. So, I guess we just go back into it. I don't know what I would necessarily do differently. Other than just faster. Wait for, okay.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Well, first, start by closing everything. Fixing all the lights that are off. Come on. But it's also interesting that depending on where you are in the house when people come in, they have different ways of killing you. That is cool. It is interesting that they have like different ways of creeping you out. Was this not just on? Or was it already off? Okay. Yeah, no open windows for you. Okay. Wait, did I missed the room up here, didn't I? 'Cause I just went straight towards what was open. Or like lights that were off and all that, yeah. Also, like, I want to preemptively open these so they can't be hiding in them. Because, like, here's the thing. With that, the doctor that was hiding there, if I had that door already open, like, how would that have behaved? Or did he close the door when he went in it? I don't know. Yeah, that was good. Alright, now we continue properly. Let me see how much in-game time that took up, just doing that kind of... this setup. I can't not do it. I have to do it. Otherwise, I'll die.
Yeah.
Half an hour, okay.
I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
Do you? Male, 5'6", 40 to 50, brown, hazel. I guess I'll check the cams. I wonder what cam he even came on, because it could have been any of them at this, basically. Okay, so just the one guy. I love that. Let's get the police search. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, okay. Nope, that's... Nope. I heard noises. Okay. Noises that are enough for me to check around. Leave that open. I currently see no reason to leave a door closed that I... A door being closed is a door that somebody could be hiding in. I'd rather them just kill me if they're in the house, rather than delaying a jump scare that gets spookier as a result. Okay. So I got one piece of evidence, definitely. Okay. Yeah, no, okay, maybe this actually might be enough. I want to do these efficiently, right? Okay, cool, good. Maybe immediately after getting one, something's gonna show up. If I, like, you know, in that span of time, if I really missed him, it's like, what could I be doing differently? Or am I really just away from the computer at the wrong time? Hey! No you don't, no you don't, no you don't. Booyah. Okay, now I have time. Different guy. Yeah, okay. Close these. Male, hold on. Let me close. Let me just refresh the things. This... Age. Nope, Hazel. Like, I haven't, you know, had to deal with the kidnapper much at all, like, lately, because I've been, you know, handling him so well with the keeping all the lights on. But I don't want to underestimate that and then die because of it. Also, I don't know, you know, this guy could come back a second time very quickly for all I know. It's possible. Okay, 3 people gone. Uh-huh. I don't have time to read all this. I'm just gonna assume that that's hopefully... If I have other things of evidence, I'm gonna hope that that was one of them. He had... Just the fact that he had a criminal record seems like good evidence of him committing another crime. Hold on, wait. Yeah, no, this. I've gone too long without checking. Even the lights, like no lights have gone off in a while, which whenever something like hasn't happened in a while, it seems more likely it could happen any second. Okay. Yes. Okay. Connect. Do the things. Wait, you didn't, darn. Actually, no, I just did a check, do the security cameras. In terms of things that are more crucial to check, security camera is more crucial. Darn. Yeah, why is the timing on that so tight? Debit card, I guess we're doing that. You bought things. You got syringes? Okay. Insulin syringes, okay, I guess that's not... Well, actually, yeah, why would you need that if you don't necessarily, Trash bags. Plant. Saw blade? Yeah, I'm gonna hope for... Yeah, that'd be good enough. I don't check... I need to check the back, but, man's gonna show up any second now. But I don't have the time to wait. Oh, yes, okay. I don't get any wrong.
Damn it. Internet went out again. I need to go reset the router in the backroom closet.
That light being off makes me automatically. Yeah, hopefully it's not in that one. It was bad. At the table. Okay, not off to a great start. Hate this. Stay out of my house. Okay, that could have been a bad. Okay. Make sure that's still locked, because it could not be. One thing I don't know is this room has no window, so I don't know if that one's light being off matters, but probably still don't want it to have it be off anyway, just in case it does matter. Okay, phone. Let's try this again, please. Oh, you still say error? I thought you... Oh, the connect I did before didn't count because the internet went out? That's baloney. Baloney, I say. It'd be cool if there was something that changed the environment that kind of said that he's gonna come soon. These things seem like, I don't know. They're not incriminating other than that he had a criminal record years ago. Okay, I have to do this. I have to succeed. Please. Okay. How to act sad? Ooh. Oh, and knockout gas? Okay. Try unknown. You know what you did. But it needs to be his confession. You said murder. Okay, I'll try that one. To replace this one. Hopefully... I just don't want to look away at the wrong time with the cameras. I don't want to, like, the second that I, you know, click off a camera is the second that he's running up. Okay. Anytime there's a light off and it's like, oh no, it was a long time since I checked that room. Okay, it's concerning. But the thing that I said, remember the thing that I said? Okay, let's get this over with. Again, nothing I can do. Come at me, bruh. Oh, he closed this. Okay. At least, like, I know it's coming, right? Like, So what was I to do? Like, did he really just show up at the wrong time? What I literally said, like, oh, I hope I don't look away right as he shows up. Is that exactly what happened? I don't care, I genuinely checked my room. See, like, at this point, I'm more like, just like, what do I do differently? Like, horror stuff aside, strategically, what was the right move there? What did I do wrong? I thought I was checking the cameras pretty thoroughly, but yeah, maybe it just wasn't thoroughly enough. Was he there and I didn't see him? Can he, like, lurking in the shadows, sneaking up. Like, this is what makes me most want to like just look up how he functions, just to know, to be able to like do it, because it seems like a fun game. It is cool. I do think it's interesting. But during daytime, yeah, not at nighttime for sure. I mean, it is 9 o'clock for me, so yeah. I don't know. Because just throwing myself at this and hoping I don't randomly get killed versus like being able to actually do this strategically. Like, I'm just trying to think, like, do I just check the cameras even more often? Because I don't know if there's a sound cue when he shows up. I don't know if he just lurks in the shadows of the cameras. Like, I have seen him in all the cameras at this point, like, where he is in dead center, like, he's very obvious that you can see him. So, unless he has some thing where sometimes he'll be in, like, the side, or whatever. Which I don't know. Which, I don't know. I don't think that's the case at the moment. I guess I just go back into it and just hope to not die. We'll try it again. And this time I'll be even more checking the cameras, I guess. And hopefully I cannot mess up the phone things, because that does not.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that was off. This is the room that I don't know how important it is, but yeah. And as I've also said, like, yeah, as soon as I see him in the house, like, I'm assuming that I'm dead, so I just go and get it over with. Like, there's no way that if I back away and hide that I live. Like, I don't think, that doesn't seem likely. If it is, I will be very surprised. This doesn't seem like that would really make sense. It's like, he knows that I'm in the house, for sure, because he's literally looked at me. If I can somehow live after that, that doesn't seem like it would happen. So I'm assuming that as soon as I see him, I'm dead. Yeah. So. Okay. No, you were already closed. Okay. Okay, almost there. Come on. Open, or on. Okay, let's try this again. I did pretty good the first time. But yeah, not the second time. Second time of night 4. I know how
yeah.
night 5 will be. Jeez.
I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
No, you don't. I don't even know what bolo stands for. I get conceptually what it is. I just don't know what the acronym is. Blue. Just get this first one done real quick, because they don't show up right away. Okay, Luke Bennett. Okay, yeah. Also buy the upgrade. I do that every time until I succeed. Wait, so you, no police, this, you don't like that person, cool. So, what is your background? Some dark stains. School, drunker on drugs, okay. He started running, okay. I'm gonna put that as one of the evidence things for later if he killed that person. If I find that information, just preemptively doing that. Okay. Let's hack successfully. It says that you look away. No. Come kill me, man.
This damn power breaker.
No.
I need to flip the breaker in the file room closet.
Oh, right. I'm just realizing also how much worse this is with, yeah, probably wants to restart, but no, I'll see it through for now. I'm gonna die anyway. It's so hard. The timeline on that's very strict. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Or not yet. I will check the debit card information first. Nope. So the only thing I can do to prove this guy guilty is wait for this. Love that. Why does it take so long? I shouldn't be using the light. I know the light doesn't do anything at the moment. Or I haven't seen anything where it does. What was... Wait, but no. Okay. Fine. Okay, this run is going to be dedicated to now, I don't know. Seeing if it's possible to hide from Medical Man. What I'm going to try to do is I want to now try to see him on the cameras, do nothing, and hide in the closet. Just to see if that's like a mechanic. But I don't know if I'm just looking out for them. I don't know. They seem like less likely to come out. Me doing cases makes them more likely. Oh, I've done 0 in this day as well. So here, you know what? We'll do this and hope for the best. It was incorrect. Okay, great. But just having done another one kind of, you know, ramps up their AIs. Yeah, as I said, this is a run about just finding out more mechanics of the guy. So I'm just gonna do this real quick. Crank up those numbers. And now just... I really hope I don't win out of this. If I'm about to win, I will quit so that that's... saving doesn't go to the next night. I want to be on night 5 with not about to die. Because my plan is to cheat on night 5, where I do just let myself sort
Damn it. Internet went out
things
again.
incorrectly.
I need to go reset the router in the backroom closet.
My plan for night 5 is to not care about sorting things correctly or not, just do the bare minimum to be able to win, and then focus on surviving for the rest of the night. So right now, this current attempt that is doomed to fail is going to be just about having Medical Man show up, and and I want to see if hiding in the closet can somehow live. I feel like I really should have seen him by now, though. I wonder if, like... I don't know. If sorting stuff incorrectly tones down the AI, but then sorting things correctly ramps it up. Maybe that's a mechanic. I don't know. Or is it like, da-da-da-da, I'm totally doing the case. Like, I don't know if, oh, I should probably preemptively open this. Because that's going to be my hidey hole. Very shortly. If I seriously, like, miss him again as well, when I'm... Currently, all I'm trying to do is see him, but also not die to, the kidnapper. Then at that point, I hit my breaking point. I'd have to look up how I know he's coming. Because, like, this point's getting ridiculous. Because at this point, it's also it would be bad, like, game things of me not knowing crucial information. Come on, please tell me you're not already in my house. Yeah, I don't know which camera he's gonna come from either. I have to... I can't also just not check the lights, otherwise I will die to the kidnapper. And my attempts here will be pointless. Yeah. Do I have the strategy good? I don't know. Where are you? How did you come so fast in the other run, but not in this one? And again, like, I don't know if he's just like, if sometimes I can only see him if I flashlight beforehand, but that hasn't been a thing so far that I've seen. Okay, owls. Could owls mean him coming? Because there was a time where I heard owls and then he came immediately, but like, could have just been coincidence. Owls don't necessarily mean mad scientist about to kill you, but just sounds from the outside could happen to signify things just because game. Sonic Gaming, sup, hello, hello. Sonic Gaming 2333. We are playing Scrutinized. We're on night 4 at the moment. This current attempt is doomed to fail, so what I'm trying to do is, since I'm going to die anyway, I am trying to just learn more about how Dr. Tanner works by letting him come, not flashing him, and hiding in a closet, and just seeing if that just delays my death, by how much, and or if it can prevent it entirely. Just to know information. Oh, hello, yeah, good, Cosca, yeah, and then, BRB, alrighty. I don't know how familiar you are with this game, but, we are doing detective-y things, and failing miserably. Where is he? Like, is the RNG really that vast? Or... Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Oh, double turnout. Great. How about no? That makes me just want to just have a peek at the other rooms again, just to see if, like, because it could be, as soon as I close the door, they turned off. Open, please. Okay. Where are you? I feel like I've missed you already. You're just waiting to kill me somewhere. Okay. Nope. Hiding, hiding. This is a run about information. Okay, so he's 100% inside. I could have stopped him. I know the mechanic to stop him is to flash your light at him. I want to just know, am I dead? I don't know if I should have the light on or not, but, because I don't know if it would, if it makes me somehow be more noticed. But, just so I'm not staring at a complete black screen, for now I will. So I am 100% dead. The question is, how long until I die? How delayed is it? Does this prevent my intent entirely? Will he just leave? I'm going to guess that he's not going to leave. I am going to make the guess that I'm dead. So I am going to sit here until something kills me. But it'd be funny if I wait so long that somehow the kidnapper guy gets in and then he kills me. If the door opens and it's the kidnapper guy, I will be not happy. So unfortunately, we're just going to have to sit and wait here. I thought I'd be dead already. Frankly, I think this could be happening any second now. But this is interesting information to know that I am not immediately dying. I really should be. I feel like I really should be dying. I didn't hear any sound cues with him coming up on the camera, which again is concerning. That's the only part of this at the moment that I don't fully understand. Or either it is purely random and I have to be looking at the right time, and I don't like that. Or there's something that can give me information about when I should be looking or how often I should be looking. Like, there's one thing I want to look up, it's that. I'm tempted to, just so I can actually beat this. Because at this point, it's like, I'm just hoping that RNG doesn't kill me, and I don't want to have to play like that. If I can be doing something better. Really, I'm really still alive. I could open the door, and there's a chance he'll be on the other side of the door, but I want to wait and see if he opens the door. Because, other bit of useful information, if this is really going to work this well, then Hey, thanks for the follow, Sonic Gaming. Thank you. By the way, this isn't my normal content. My normal content is I'm a programmer and I do programming things. And yes, I'm wearing a lab coat because it's branding. What was I saying? My usual content is making games. I do programming stuff in Unity. I'm working on a game right now called The Handyman with a Unicycle. It's as crazy as it sounds. Actually, it's crazier than it sounds. That's the hope. It's still in very early stages of development, but it is slowly coming along. I'm in the middle of planning a demo for what will be the full game. So that's currently in development, and it's turning out quite nicely. One thing that's really cool with my game, the movement is kind of interesting because you're a guy on a unicycle, so I have unicycle-y movement. Well, it's still like a platformer where it's WASD or joystick on a controller. But the way the character actually moves, it like leans around and like leans and pedals in those directions, so it looks visually interesting. But also, am I really not dead? I guess I'm just gonna keep rambling until I die. This is surprising. This is very surprising, but informative, because this means that as soon as the game starts, if I can just quickly get done all the reports I need, if I can just hide in the closet for the entire rest of the night. Why are you still hiding? I should be dead. I don't know why I'm because I know right now the doctor guy is in the house about to kill me. I'm pretty sure. He should be. If he leaves, if it's actually a functionality where he leaves, that is interesting. Check the closet. I'm in the closet. He should be checking the closet. So at this point, because I'm trying to learn a bit, at this point, I want to see what happens. Like, if I open the closet, I might die immediately. There's a good chance I'll open the closet and the doctor guy will be there, or the hacker, the kidnapper guy will be there. At this point, I want to just know, for the sake of the knowledge, because it might help me later, if I never open the door, what happens? Will I eventually get killed by something? If I do not get killed by anything as long as I don't open the door, that is a very broken. I could definitely use that, because once I get all the cases that I need to get done for the night, once they're all done, I could just hide in the closet for the rest of the night. If that's an actual strategy that I can do, I'll happily do that. I don't know if I'll die as soon as the night ends. That'd be concerning, but what was I just saying? So, okay, I'm frankly surprised I'm not dead. Like I feel like I should have died a long time ago, and I'm not gonna move until I die, because I want to. I mean, this will eventually end, and in the meantime, I can ramble about my game. If this can end sometime in the near future, because I'm definitely dead. There's no way I'm not dead. If I open the door, I am going to die in the next few seconds. I'm super duper confident, because either at this point the kidnapper guy is inside, or at this point the doctor guy is inside. Like, unless they leave, but it didn't seem like they do. I don't know, because if they can leave even when they're in the house, then like, it seems like, because there's other closets to hide in. I know there's one thing where the doctor can be in the house and sees you peering around the corner, and then he like goes back. And at that point, I'm like, oh, yep, I'm definitely dead. But at that point, if I could just go back up and hide in a different closet and be fine. Yeah, I don't know. Am I hearing things? I'm not even hearing like footsteps walking around. If the person was like walking around, like they're looking for me, and then they leave, I feel like I should be hearing footsteps or something. Still, okay. I completely thought I'd be dead by now. At this point, like, I'm very, very surprised. I'm like, oh, I'll sit here until I die. I 100% expected to be dead now. I thought hiding in the closet would buy me like a few extra seconds. Not this. I am now tempted to actually open the door. But I don't want to, because I want to know if this can work. Because if I can live from this, I wonder. It would be cool if I could see feet, like, you know, from like, you know, light under the door and see feet walking by or whatever. But at the same time, I could also hear footsteps. I guess I will get. Oh, okay, I'll give this another like minute or so, and then I'll open the door. what was I gonna say? So, rambling about my game that I'm working on, the handyman with the unicycle. You're a guy that's just been hired at a carnival, and you got to repair rides and stuff. But then we're taking the craziness and bumping it up to 11. A lot of the crazy environments that you're in, that this circus gets hosted in every day, because it's a traveling circus, carnival, whatever. I keep using the terms interchangeably, but I know there's differences between what a carnival is and a circus is, and a fair and a pier, or whatever. Yeah. Still, I guess, yeah. But anyways, yeah. So yeah, it's a traveling carnival. It's traveling to all these different environments for different levels, and they get crazy because like, one level in a volcano, one level in the Arctic tundra, or the middle of a forest with whatever hazards I so choose. And it's gonna be story to it, and it's gonna be cool. I already have some characters planned out, and that kind of thing. Still kind of figure out like designs and stuff, but we'll get there. I've been doing Unity for 8 years and Blender for 7, I think, something along those lines. So yeah, that's that. Another really cool thing with my game is that there's no loading screens whatsoever. There's lots of loading that happens kind of in the background, but there's no actual like popping up a loading screen. It all looks seamless, which is very cool. That's the idea. There's still some things that are kind of being worked on. But we have a hub world that is in the sky. It's this like plane sort of thing. So when you're in a level and you back up to the hub world, you get launched in the sky, and then you land in the hub world without any loading from that. Then you're in the hub world and you can do stuff, and then you can select a level, and then it's like the hub world flies through the sky. A lot of the graphical stuff is still to be done, but conceptually a lot of it's there. And the programming wise, besides the graphics, a lot of it's there. Okay, at this point I'm opening the door. Please kill me already. Okay. Sure.
Well, this is awkward.
Hi.
Don't worry, the pain will go away soon.
It stabbed me in the chin. Okay, so it's been a while since we saw that one, but I knew it was coming as soon as I lost control of a character. I knew that was coming. Yeah, okay. So it really is just indefinite? Although, I don't know if it'll be just treated like the, I don't know if it'll be treated like the, there's other times where if I end the night early, I'll get killed in my sleep, essentially. I've only seen that with this guy so far. I don't know if that'll happen with the doctor guy now that I think about it. If I'm sitting in the closet and he's like in the house somewhere, but then the night ends, I don't know if he'll just immediately kill me once that happens. I suppose it's worth a try. So on this night I have 5 case thingies to do. I'm almost tempted to just like do them as fast as I possibly can and hide in the closet. I like that. And the strategy only like works for the faster I can do the thing. Yeah, that's what's gonna get me through this, and so be it. Okay, let's try. I still have to do the starting thing of closing the windows.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Make it. The kidnapper guy is not gonna kill me in these first few seconds. I'm gonna take the time to, or I'm gonna do the same order that I do. I don't need to hop around. I'll get to the things that are off eventually. Okay. And I'm opening these doors that can stay open. Oh. What's causing light in there? Okay. You're on. Okay. On, please. Okay. Okay. Just close and lock. Close and lock. 2 more. And then we get to work. Alright. Now that we're done hiding in a closet, let's get back to the game for realsies. But I still don't know how to deal with Dr. Tanner. Like, I know how to deal with him.
Yeah. I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
I know how to deal with him in terms of when he shows up, but like knowing when he's gonna show up, any kind of sound cue of when that's happening, I've got nothing. It just seems very random. Like I just have to be looking at the camera at the right time, which is very, I don't know. Black, brown, big, lots of description on this one. Right around that. Lorenzo Ranchi. Found you. Did they get pictures of all these real people for this? Also get the police search one. The police record. No social media. Okay. I haven't even read the thing, but I know I'm gonna have to like do a lot of this. So I can kind of do some of it while I'm waiting. I guess I can also do this just once. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Alright, we're the illegalies. Was it getting rid of a dead body? Ah! Okay, I don't even need to read the thing. Police response times. Yep. So, from lack of oxygen. That's good enough for me. So, some of these you don't even necessarily need to read the documents. It's worth, okay. Between every one, I will, yeah, like that. Between every, having everything off, I will make sure to check all the lights. I don't like how many lights are off. It's concerning.
Gaboo.
What could I have done different? I thought I was fine. How? How is sometimes he takes a million years to get here and sometimes he comes here so fast? No. Fine. Okay. Okay. Like, what do I do differently? One, are you having fun? Two, how much longer are you gonna play for? At least until midnight. I'm debating at what point do I look up things, because there's continue playing the game for the scares, for the spooks, and actually trying to beat the game. I would ideally like to beat the game, or like get to the end of night 5 or whatever before I stop the stream, but at this point, right now it's the strategy element that I'm floundering on, of just, well, it's mainly the doctor guy. I can deal with this guy, the kidnapper. He's fine. Enough. It's the doctor guy of just knowing when he's gonna show up on the cameras. That's where I'm currently, struggling with, I guess. Of course, I can just keep checking the cameras really often. Like, I just don't. So what I don't know is it completely? Well, it is random when he's going to show up, sure, yeah. But in terms of when he's about to be on a camera, is there like an audio cue of when that's about to happen that I have to be listening carefully for, or is it just check the cameras as often as possible and just hope for the best, hope that you look at the right time, otherwise you're dead? Because that's kind of what it feels like. And hope he doesn't happen to run by when you're checking the lights for this guy. I don't know. I do not know. I guess we go back into it. Yeah, that one got me good. I just really wasn't expecting him to be there. He was there way earlier than expected. But, yeah, now I know he can show up that early. Jeez. I don't even know.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Because the delay between him being in the house and him actually killing me, you know, I don't know at what point he got in the house. Was it like before I even checked? Okay, fine. I won't open those doors. Hope for the best. Was it before I even you know, like, check the cameras for this first time, or before I had finished that note, or while I was just, you know, turning off the lights after I had just checked the thing? I don't know. Okay. Like now, which the part I'm concerned about is just how what can I be doing to be playing better, which I don't have an answer for necessarily, other than stop failing the phone game. That would be step one. Like even like the one what I just did, I feel like I did pretty fast with just I didn't even have to read the thing. I just went onto the phone.
Oh, yeah.
The bad information.
I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
I will not do that things. That's just information that's repeated every time I go out to the menu and back in. 6 150 brown go. And I guess we check the cams because also okay. Seems like I can move these around. Oh, I hate that. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, it's fine. Okay, Butler. Hey, I've seen your picture before. Buy that one. You do that. The water park. This part seems fine. I need to do phone, but we're gonna check these apparently these need to be checked so very thoroughly. Don't need you. Don't need you. Do this. Copy you to this. Do the game. Wow, I had no chance with that. Also, I meant to open this beforehand. I want to keep those open, so I don't want to have to open them up to a jump scare. I'd rather just get jump scared from a person being in the distance. Okay. Am I already dead? Is he already in the house? Who knows? Error. Can't do anything. I have to wait for that. Unless I want to just guess. It does almost seem like it's only after I've done the first camera thing. It's seems as if it's only after I've done the first record of the day that the difficulty kind of ramps up, but could just be the way the RNG is. Okay. Those all seem fine. I don't know. It's like, how much longer do I give it until I look things up? Second, I thought I saw him. Okay. Try this again. No, get the thing. Okay. Okay, I see how this is. Yeah, we're just gonna restart this one. We're just gonna restart that one. Oh, I don't know why. Yeah. It hard. Phone game hard. Unfortunately. I see why getting enough of the currency built just buy free doing those things. Also, my problem with looking things up, if I might spoil myself on, you know, how the twists might happen on night 5.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Like, part of me would like to get through this, at least like the first run on light, please, without having to look anything up, but don't know if I can. I have to be good enough at the game to do so. Okay. At least I've definitely gotten better from when I started, if that's worth anything. I haven't even seen the kidnapper guy in a long time, so that's good. But it's like maybe I've been playing too defensively against Kidnapper Man, and that's what's getting me killed to the dock. I don't know. I'm back. Hey, Kaz. Hello, hello.
Oh,
we are still doing night 4.
I need to read
you
that
did
email
just miss
and
a
check out those
really bad
bonus.
jump scare. I got caught off real off guard because I just got killed so early. Yeah. Wait, did I? I'm like, did I see something? No. Okay. Age, blah, this, blah. Male. Out in blue. I'm gonna have to head out in 11 minutes. It better be 4 a.m. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, the VOD will always exist. Hey, Terry Steinfield. I think I've had that name before. Cool employees. Think about stuff. Create. Okay. I think check the cameras every. I don't know if you'd be like sitting there hiding behind a fence, like sneaking out slowly but surely. I don't know how that works. No police record found. Okay, to the phone. Okay, will I succeed this time? Yes, of course. No! I was so close. No. I kind of want this game to have multiplayer. What kind of multiplayer would it have? Like one person checking the cameras and one person, or like one person being the monsters, and one person being the one trying to hide. Do it. Wait. One guy plays the one you're right now. The other player is the killer. That would be interesting. Oh no, you don't. Okay. Let's try this again. Hello. So we still haven't determined what that means. So that is a thing that can happen. Sorry, Kaz. Yeah.
This damn power breaker. I need to flip the breaker
So
in the
I
fire
might be
room
dead.
closet.
But I honestly don't know if I am, because we've had that jump scare before, and then I somehow lived, and I didn't do anything to necessarily making that. Just a random scare. Great. So him running out the house is bad. But so him running out the house is bad, but him being up in the camera's face is not bad. That tracks. Okay. Does that say anything about how soon he is to actually run up to the camera? Like the actual running up of I'm going to die? Did it! Defamation. Okay, he thinks that person is believe. Okay, so someone's trying to ruin his image. Okay, so person's trying to frame him. I'm checking cameras. A bit too late. No, it's just a random scare. Cool, great. This person's, I'm gonna say they're innocent. But now that I've done one, Someone might be coming up to say hi. I have to check lights. So Francesco, if you are an expert on this game, something I would like to know. Is there anything... Wait, hold on. Is that... No, I heard a sound, and I was trying to identify if that was real life or not. I think I just heard a sound in real life. Yeah, I think that was a real life noise. That did not count as an unnecessary pause because it was me to look around. It was a real life reason. Is there anything in advance that says that the guy is coming in the camera? That's like before he is actually running up and I have to shine the light on him. Is there any like audio cue or anything that can tell me in advance, go to camera now? Because so far it seems very random, and I just have to hope that I'm looking at the camera at the right time. Me. Alright. So we passed the point of when he just randomly came before. Okay, I'm being slow. Okay, do the mini game, and then I'll check. After I part all 3 surveillance cameras with a light, if you see hair flash him. Yeah, hold on. It's after filing a report? No! It's close. Wait, let me pause to strategize for a sec. After filing a report, check all 3 surveillance cameras with the light if you see Tanner flash him. So is he on a set, like, timer of every time I file a report then? Rather than just coming up at random intervals? That makes that a million times easier and more predictable if that's the case. And then the jump scares are a random jump scare. That's fair. So unless I'm misunderstanding or whatever. So I don't need to check the security cameras except for immediately after I've done any report. And I'm assuming that means whether I filed it successfully or not. If you hear only one footstep inside the house, same as the grass noises, check the cameras and flash them away. Oh, that's also... Okay, so you can come up more... If I hear footsteps. If you hear the owl... Hold on. You hear the owl... Oh, so the... I was right about random owl noise signifying stuff. Okay. If you hear the owl, 3 things can happen. Hammer's coming outside. Tamara won't come. Tamara's coming real soon. Okay. So there's more to it. The best strat is to check the camera. If you don't see him, do a report real quick and then check again. Okay, so it's not just he'll randomly come at different points in the night. There's things that more so signify it. Okay. Is there anything you do? Do you see the white lab fella in the house? Oh, inside the house. I'm pretty sure that once he's in the house, you're dead. We've had times where, like, he'll be peeking around his head around the corner and then go away. I'm assuming that you're just dead very shortly. I'm assuming there's nothing you can do about that. If you hide in a closet, if he peeks and goes in your closet, don't open the closet, just carry on. Really? Really? Wait, really? Why not? Why are you not dead? I've had that happen. Don't hide in a closet. But what if I have? So, okay, so with that, if you've missed what I've done before, I have had times where he's poked his head around, and I assumed I was dead, so I just ran directly, like, to where he went back to, which was the closet, and I insta-died. Sure. I assumed that if I didn't do that, and I went on the computer, he would jump scare me in a few seconds anyways. That was my assumption. But if I see him do this, I can live from that? Just by not checking the closet? But knowing that he's in the closet the whole time? Imagine if he hides in the closet, then the kidnapper tries to hide in there as well. That could also be a thing. leave the closet door in the computer open at all times. I do that. I do. However, when he does the head thing and then goes back behind, that door is now closed. I think. I'm pretty sure that's happened. Unless Tanner is in there. Yeah, then he auto closes it. But so you can actually fully live from him being in the closet. It's not just delaying your death. It's completely avoiding it. Because there's a difference between those two. Yeah, I can not open the closet immediately to live for another minute. But there's a way to live completely. Okay, interesting. Camera, no. I keep hitting my desk and that shakes my monitor, which shakes my camera. Okay, interesting. Wait, so let me go back to what you said about when Tanner can show up. So the single footstep. And grass noises? Not just the general chirping of if I open a window. I'm assuming this is different grass noise. I think I know what you're referring to. Then check the cameras. If I hear, so after filing a report, check all the cameras. But he might come a few seconds after, so it's not always guaranteed. Okay. If you hear an owl, he might be coming, or he's coming very soon. Okay, so those are strategies. Kidnapper, he only appears in dark rooms unless you have a window open. Oh, okay, so that was a theory that I had. That confirms it. That's good. So, he only appears in dark rooms, but of course if window's open, then that's fair game. And maybe if I had a door or a window that's closed but unlocked in a lit room, maybe, whatever, but I lock all the windows to start, and I've never seen them get unlocked except for the ones that I've seen him try to pick lock. So 04 a.m. that's my cue. Oh, sorry, Cos. Well, yeah, thanks for dropping by. I mean, thanks for the stream. Thanks for dropping by. I've had like quite above average viewer numbers today, so I'm happy, very happy with that. It was very fun. Yeah, it was fun. I don't know if like, so usually I've been doing a bunch of streams of me working on my game stuff. I don't know if I might do more game stuff more often. Hopefully things that aren't spooky games, but and who knows, maybe even like after today's stream, maybe I'll play this again at some point if I decide to. I don't know, we'll see. I have to figure out like time-wise, because more time I'm doing other things, the less time I am working on Handyman with Unicycle, and I would like to, you know, make good progress on that game. I do think that those streams will just get more interesting the more progress we've made on the game. Sort of. I do want to basically just be working towards getting something playable working, with like having an actual like level. Working towards our demo that's going to be 3 levels at the moment, which I think I have kind of planned what they're going to be, but they might change, especially when we go to actually do level design and stuff. So we'll see how that goes. But anyways, I guess we're going to go back to this. I forget everything that I was doing. Oh no. Yeah, okay. It's been 3 hours and I haven't even done, oh no, I've done a single report. Okay. So it does also mean, so yeah, if sound effects means he's gonna show up. If I miss the sound effects because I'm talking. My worry is if there's the sound effects when I'm not there. If owl sound effects happens like effectively now, I have no chance. Also bracing myself for whenever I going around that corner, because if I miss something, then. Okay,
Ugh, damn it.
Great.
Internet went out again. I need to go reset the
The internet
router in
going
the
out
back room
seems
closet.
random. Doesn't seem like anything I'm doing that's doing that. Because it just does randomly. I don't like that. Yeah, some of those doors that I haven't opened. Uh-oh. Why, uh-oh? I'm gonna pause until you explain the meaning of the uh-oh. Because I'm pretty sure I'm fine. The internet has gone out before, and that's been fine. What's uh-oh? What did you notice that I didn't? Or did you hear a sound that I didn't? Did you hear? Not a word. Okay. I thought you just, okay. General O is fine. I thought you specifically knew information that I didn't about I'm about to die. Okay, that's fine. Unless I'm about to die anyway. One thing I do notice that's interesting is that there is one room that doesn't have a window in it where the light can go off, and I don't know if, you know, that one matters, basically. Where are you? Was that noises of saying, oh, just because you know, fair enough, fair enough. I heard like it was maybe like a knock or something. Or that may have been a footstep. It was a single something. No. Stand up, kidnapper! Did I? Hello? How did I miss him? I checked! Check all windows. I did! So I know if I go around the... So you are saying that right now go back to the computer and I'll be fine. That's your theory? He's in my house, so he's in here right now. You're good. That's such a weird mechanic. I'll trust you if you're tricking me for a jump scare. He's braced this whole time. 24. Oh no, you're this. I forget what I was doing. Oh, I hate this. Like, I'll believe you. I'm not tricking you. He will leave after a few minutes. And just leave. Okay. Where was he? There was a beep and then there wasn't a beep. No. It'd be funny if I could just see him leaving. That's just closed. So. Okay. I have one question. Any chance that like the door will open when he's gone? Or like, or can I just never open that door because he might still be there? Or unless I see him on the cameras and then I know for sure that he's definitely gone. No, it won't. Okay, fair enough. I forget everything I was doing. Phone to phone to phone. I failed the phone thing. Yes. Open the door right now. Okay. Hey! Why does that work? Okay. Sure. So him being there, was that because I missed him on the cameras? Or was that some extra thing that just happens? Error. Let's try this again. No, it usually goes when your internet goes out. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, okay. I've maybe gone too long without checking. Okay. Not seeing anything bad. Okay. You seem fine to me. And I will check the everything. Wait for it to fully go through. And I need to check the windows. I know I haven't checked the windows good. I missed it. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna assume that, yeah, see, the fact that the closet was empty, it probably wasn't that. Had a feeling? Yeah. It wasn't hacker guy. I thought I was gonna die to not kidnapper guy. Whatever. I keep saying the wrong thing. I haven't had that version of that death in a while, so that's interesting. So I really just missed him on the cameras again. But like, it was a while from when I had submitted a report. I didn't hear Owl. I didn't hear Steppin. Unless I did. Unless like there was those noises that I didn't hear. I don't know. Hello. Oh, hello. No. 6 times a bunch of 6s. Hello. We are playing Scrutinized. We're on night 4. I keep dying, and I'm trying to strategically figure out kind of what to do better. But I guess we're just gonna jump into it again. You just missed that I just got jump scared quite heavily. Are you good? Hopefully so. Oh, good at the game? No. Well, I'm on night 4, so
I should get to my computer.
I just started playing this game today, so... Oh, no. Well, wrong buttons there. Yeah. Just got killed by Dr. McGee. Dr. Tanner. I know people's names, but, yeah. Okay, so starting off, just closing my windows. Who are you dying to? Tanner? Yeah. Well, I've died to, like, both of them. Unless there's a third guy that I don't know about yet, but no spoilies here. I'm suspecting that the blue collar killer, whatever his name was, blue blood killer, whatever, I'm assuming he's gonna come into play some point, but he hasn't yet. Already did this one. Yeah, okay. Get on this light. Yeah. This, blah, blah. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? So, I don't know what I, like, okay, as I didn't check the cameras enough, but I didn't hear anything that would indicate that he is coming, but maybe I did. Okay, let's try this again.
Oh, yeah. I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
And you... Okay. No, come on. Blah. Oh, if you want, I can tell you how to beat him if you want. I just got some tips from another person who knows what they're doing. I don't know how much I want to look up versus not, although I'd like to eliminate some of the randomness I can, so... if there's anything that you think would be beneficial that isn't too spoilery on stuff I haven't encountered yet, then, you know what? Yeah, I could use such information. I didn't put in everything. Oh, I already got them. Haha. Okay. No, police record. Cool. Because this is the first one of the day, I'm not checking things as rapidly as I should be, because it's the beginning of the night. Nope, come on, okay. Aha! Okay, I will check things now. Check every room in the house every 40 seconds. I like concrete numbers, okay. Sure. 40 seconds... Well, okay, in-game time wouldn't make sense there, because then I'd be checking them every second. Sure. Check every room in the house every, like, 40 seconds-ish, okay. I've actually been doing really good these last few attempts at... Hold on. Racing for not getting killed around the corner by Tanner, okay. Nope, real time. Yeah, obviously real time, because 40 seconds in-game time is basically immediately with how the numbers are going. Treatment for black eyes, okay. Crying, clutch your face, yep, okay. Blah. This. Okay, that. I'll try this one. I'm trying to just be quick. No, give me back this. Check for Tanner. I see message on the corner screen. Pause to check. If you scare Tanner away on the cams, you have a 150-second no Tanner period. So those are concrete numbers. Okay, cool. I do know that the him popping up in the camera sometimes, that's just a random thing, just for a jump scare that doesn't mean anything in terms of him actually killing you. 150 seconds. Okay, sure. I mean, like, you know, counting time that much doesn't matter. Exactly. Yeah, I do know that. I have also heard that, like, after you solve a after you submit a case, he's likely to show up then. So that's why I was checking the cameras just now. Also, when you hear, like, an owl, he might be very close to coming, and a single footstep, or a single, like sound like that. Except he's not here now, so I guess now I'm gonna go and check the windows. Alright, here we go. I'm worried, though, that it'll be like, right as I look away, now he's showing up. But, I guess that can't be helped. Yeah, so we're on night 4. We're doing okay. Yes. Yeah. Well, we got 2 wrong things, and one of them was very accidental. Just came in, don't check the danger door. Oh, hold on. Wait. Just came and don't check the danger door. What? I don't, what do you mean? Are you talking about the closet door, that if I see him peeking his head around the corner, then, if he's peeking his head around the corner, that means he's in the closet. Don't go in the closet or you die. And for some reason, he just goes away. You're talking about that mechanic, yes? Or are you saying that he just came through the cameras and you somehow know that and I don't? Okay. Also, I just asked multiple questions, so just yes or no. I won't know which question you're responding to. Yeah. Basically, am I about to die is my question. Have I already, like, is Tanner on the way, at this very moment? You said just came, as in, like, he just came on by? Possibly. I get the stream delay, so, it'll be a second till I get a response, but I'm scared to unpause until I get one. Probably not, just keep your eyes on the windows. Does Tanner appear at the windows? I don't think he does. It's just the kidnapper guy that does. That appears at the windows and all that. But, no. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, they work differently. They don't really overlap too much in terms of... Yeah, a little bit, I guess. But, okay. What am I doing? I am starting the next case thing. Okay. I have to... Okay. Don't need you, this one. Male. Gray. Unknown. Height. Age unknown. Oh, that's unfortunate. Should have cleared it beforehand. Also, kidnapper will never go for you if all lights are on. Yeah, he only goes to things where the lights are off. But I've checked to make sure the lights aren't going off. Christopher Ruse. I need to be overly... Because I'm talking for the sake of the stream. I don't know if I'm missing... I could be missing audio cues. Okay. Have I mentioned that I'm not good with horror games whatsoever, so... excuse me if I'm a bit jumpy and paranoid. Okay. Okay, got the guy, blah, nothing. Dogs. Sometimes I read through these, sometimes I've been trying to, for the sake of being faster, not as much. For being fast. Okay. Go over, okay. I hate that. I'm not good at the phone thing. I keep failing it. It's, I'm dead. Where'd you come from?
This is awkward.
Is
Don't worry, the pain will go away soon.
So what did I miss? Like I was checking the cameras after doing a case. Well, cams, yeah, he showed up on the cams, but I thought I was checking the cams good enough, but apparently I wasn't. So yes, one thing I can do differently is check the cams more often. But I thought, well, you were up. So while I was walking around, he happened to come exactly at that time, is what you're saying? How do I combat that? Probably, yeah. Oh, randomness. I'm tempted to look things up with strategies, but I don't want to spoil myself on things that haven't happened yet. So we'll just try this again. I got through night 3, not a problem. Night 4 has just been really
I should get to my computer and get the night.
And only because of Tanner. I have not seen the kidnapper in ages because I've just been doing a good job at fighting him. But Tanner is the one I can't shake. Because he's just like, I get the mechanic of, if you see him on the cameras, scare him away, and of course check the cameras often so you know he's there, but like, if I'm checking the cameras every 2 seconds, I'm never gonna get done. Sorry, I can't spoil too much. Sure, that is fair. All good. The things I'm more so asking about is just more of the mechanics of how things work, more than any story things, or things that like if something special happens on night 5, he has a special mechanic on night 5. Oh, also, have you gotten into the bed death? I have, from the kidnapper. I haven't seen a bed death from the dock, but that could happen. If he's like in the house as the night ends, that might trigger that. But I have been killed that way from Tanner. Oh, Tanner bed death? No. I'm assuming it works this. I'm gonna pause for to respond here. I'm assuming it. Nope, you're safe. Oh, you thought you saw Tanner, is what you were saying. Or were you talking about the bed thing? Tanner will leave? You saw Tanner. Is that what you're saying? You said he didn't appear on the windows. No? Oh, no, you're saying... Oh, okay. Sorry, I see what you're saying. If Tanner is in the house and the night ends, he leaves. If the kidnapper is in the house and the night ends, he kills you in the bed. Yes? Possibly? Or, yeah, okay, fair enough. And I've seen the kidnapper killing me has been more so when I ended the night early on night 1, as getting killed a bunch from him. From ending the night early, with, I guess, him being inside. Yeah, okay. So, okay, yeah.
I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
Police, yep, okay. Blah, blah. Wrong one. Okay, get info. Wrong buttons. I'm not gonna be fast if I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Height, unknown. Wait, unknown. How am I clicking them then? Black and hazel. Okay. Searching. Pretty sure I'm safe at the moment, so, by the way, you have... Hold on, 1 second. By the way, you have, like, 1 report left in a lot of room, just shred. Yeah, right? Like, well, okay, the thing is, the 6 that carries over to the next day, that is a problem because it goes to the next day. What I was trying to do, and right now I already have 2, because I, on night 2, accidentally used up 2 by, like, accidentally shredding what I meant to not shred, but, like, it was at the end of the night, so I was like, whatever. I'll continue out of this. My hope is to try to get to night 5, having as many freebies left, and then try to guess my way through night 5. That was my hope there. But we'll see, how that happens. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. So, but for now, though, yeah, I'm trying to not necessarily... Hopefully I can get by without guessing, so that on night 5 I have more room to guess. That was the hope. Don't do that? No. Really? That's extra bad? You will lose Tanner, uh-huh. Typo? Perhaps? Is it because... Are you saying... So, because every time I file one, he has a chance of showing up. If I am guessing with a bunch, that has a high possibility of him showing up. Is that maybe the problem? Yeah. Well, if I go shred, look at camera, shred, look at camera, then I might be fine? Possibly? Maybe? Or is he too fast on night 5 for me to even be able to do that? I'm gonna try. I'll see if I can get to my 5 with some. Maybe on the last one of this night, I'll try to shred and hope that's fine. But on the I want to have some leftover, be able to get stuff wrong for the next night if I can. Okay. What am I doing? I was still putting in this. I got that. I got the information. Just checking that stuff. Okay. Phone time. Rootkit. Yep, it's 40 seconds. I might as well check. Hey, what do you know? No one trying to break in over here? Give me light? Okay. 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 I forget what I was doing. Oh, this error. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why would I do that? Yeah. Tempted to just restart the day. It's only 20 minutes, but I need to wait. I'm stalling for time anyway. Did you close the windows to the right of your computer? I think I did. Did I? Yes. Yes. Okay, let's try this again. Really? How long does the error last? Jeez. Yeah. I didn't hear any noises, but he could have, you know, if I've missed noises, that's why I'm trekking anyway. No, get the thing? Okay, thank you. Joints of the human body. Great, easy place. Try that, hope that, oh, I find out things that, oh. Okay, yeah, no, you're, oh, okay, gross. So, question. Because of that randomness, that means he's not gonna run up. Is that maybe a good assumption to make? Like, that got some time of him not running up? Do I have, like, because that happened, that is meaningless? Okay. So he could run up now, right? Like, so he could still run up? But that didn't give me any additional time of him not running up? Oh, no, okay. I mean, it would be really funny if the game broke in a way where he's jumping up as you see him running in the background. That would be really funny to see. But, no, you have, like, 5 seconds to no Tanner. Okay, I guess that's some time. So with the whole, he can show up right after doing a case, how, like, what's the time period of that? Like, have I currently checked the cameras enough where just because I did a case, he's not going to show up? If I were to leave the camera right now, am I likely to have just missed him? Given, you know, randomness, whatever. Stream delay. Yup. While I'm waiting, by the way, I can reiterate that I have this pause counter of 4. That is anytime I pause unnecessarily, which maybe it should be higher than it is, but it's fine. Give it 7 more seconds. Okay. Okay, sure. So I do have to check for quite a long time. My worry of doing that is in the time that I'm not checking for the lights, I guess, at most. Okay, sure. 7 more seconds, though, beyond what I've already done. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Okay. But basically there's this thing of if I pause unnecessarily too much, then I will have to comment my code in my game. A task that's been too lazy to do for a bit. Or comment certain chunks of my code that gets worse with each time that I pause. Anyways, without rambling, yeah. Now checking for lights. Also, no more chips because my phone needs to charge, I think, what I caught out of the corner of my eye. Fair enough. Well, yeah, that's... okay, thanks for the help. I appreciate it. You're keeping me alive a bit longer here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, okay, sure, mail, no results found? No results found. I may be back. Okay. Kill. Oh, age is unknown. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thanks for the help, and, yeah, awesome. Oh, never mind. It's if I don't have a name that I have to look through a bunch of people. I don't trust that he could be around. Oh, I didn't check the other cameras, but... What day is this? Hey, hi. We're on day 4, so progress being made. As I'm ever so skeptical of that I could die any second now, because we've been dying a bunch. We've been really stuck on day 4. I've just been dying a lot, mainly to the Running Man. Okay. We'll try to continue. Got you. No police record. Tan Man. Oh yeah. Okay, you look fine. I don't need you. Oh. Oh, that's not fair. I had it! I had it! Wrong button. Okay, I'll add that to my pause counter. Every time I keep going to back out and wrong button. Add in a sec after I've checked. Every time I'm like, embraced that I might die the second I turn around. Okay, I'm gonna pause so that I can update the counter. This doesn't count. We're at 5. You should have had a death counter as well. Possibly. Yeah. I have been dying a ton, so welp. Too late now, I suppose. Okay. So, what am I doing? This, I have to wait for it to... Oh, but waiting, all I can do is check the cameras. So I go back in the VOD and start counting, lol, if somebody wants to. I think it's been like, oh, I don't even know. That's all like, merging together in my head. Come on. Come on! I'll check lights soon. For a second I thought I saw him. Oh no! I don't know why that one's the worst. It is the same level of danger as any light off, but when it's specifically in where I am, it just feels more... It feels worse. No Tanner. No Tanner.
Ugh, damn it. Internet went out
maybe
again.
Tanner.
I need to go reset the router in the backroom closet.
Whenever I fail the thing, it just makes me want to restart. That's the mechanic I'm worst at in this. I like that I'm not having to type names as much anymore. That is so good. Okay, so we might see Tanner at the end of the hall. No. I maybe should have checked the other lights again, but oh well. We're hoping I'm fine. Okay, we'll try to do this. can't. You died since I left? Unfortunately, no. I hate that mini. I'm tempted to restart. I think I'm gonna restart the day. Because when I've failed it this many times, I feel like I can't, like, with how much time has passed in game. Or 11. Like, I don't know if I can get to the end and live now. And I don't want to, like, get so close and be one short. Especially if the further night goes on, the more, I don't know, people are showing up. Yeah. Any tips for doing that minigame easier? I keep, like, overshooting it and then having to back up. But I can't just go slow the whole way through, or I feel like I'll just miss it anyway. I just won't have the time to. So how to play, have any tips on that minigame specifically? Yeah, I wish I could drag it and stop it that easily. Arrow keys? I can use the arrow keys on that? Oh. To, like, just scoot over one or a little bit. Or even, like, turning my mouse sensitivity down might help to not overshoot as much. But, I'll do the first thing of arrow keys, if that's gonna help.
I should get to my computer and get the
night started. I can't see the night thing without thinking of FNAF. FNAF is like, they own having a game with multiple nights in it. Open door, please. Okay. Yeah, gotta check all these. Well, because most of them need to be done. You just need to stop overshooting. It's hard to. We're trying to go fast. Because time limits. Also preemptively opening this door. I don't know if anyone will be hiding in places if I don't open the doors, but it seems less likely if I do. I did this one, right? I think I did, but I'll open this. Yes. Okay. This one didn't have that many lights off. How about that? Oh, that was just open. Great. You are on also you are on easy. Also, are you on easy? Yes, I am. I'm on casual. Does that mean that that thing's gonna move even faster on normal? No, thank you. Like, I'm already not guilty. Like, it's already really hard, and it might even get even harder on night 5. Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
Report desk. Give me that. This over here. Oh, you know so little about this person. Hair color, brown. It's gonna be everyone. Ah, okay. To the H. Okay, actually, find you weren't that bad to find. Okay, when I say... Okay, can I say when you run will end? When you know that I'm dead? Wait, sorry, what? Wait. Can I say when your run will end? Like, if you know I'm going to die and there's nothing I can do about it? Yes, please inform me. Please prevent my pain. No end. And it's night 5, right? It said there was 5 nights. Unless there's a secret 6 night. Don't tell me if it, like, secretly now there's a, like, it goes longer. I'm going to, yes. Yeah, no, for now I'm going to, like, it said 5 nights. If there's a secret special thing, I would like to, I'll find out about that when I get there. If it's like week 2, I'll be like, oh no, more people to deal with. It's like, you're only in the first chapter. I cannot say more. Yeah, no, all good. It's like, you're only in the first chapter of the game. It goes on even longer. It did say the, there was, in normal mode, that goes on for 7 nights. So I did see that, so the nights can fluctuate, apparently. There was Nightmare Mode, it was locked, so no idea what that would have been. Casual, or Detective, that's the game without the scares. I don't remember what that said in terms of day length. I'm gonna guess it was also 5. Whew. Okay, let's do this. So with more than your life. Okay, that does not look good for you, my friend. Doesn't mean you're guilty unless I find more information. Found wealth? Okay. Oh, is this you may have robbed? a little someone. Also, tries to nightmare is I have to unlock it first, but let's see. I don't know if my heart can handle that. I'm also not doing this efficiently at all. Let's change that, please. Oh, I need to check the lights. Actually, no, not yet. Okay, that did not help as much as I was hoping it would. Okay, not well, yeah. No, we're gonna try that again. Yep. So I see how the arrow. So it's use mouse to get in the approximate area and then arrow keys over. I thought I could kind of spam the arrow keys faster than that. So that was the test, and the test failed. Fine. Yeah, hello. I almost hit the delete save file button. That would not have been nice. If it lights up, click other crack button. Other crack button.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
I'll just see what you mean when I get back to it. I'm going to go through my the introductory sequence again. Okay. How about no? Oh, yeah, okay. Lockety-lock. I didn't notice the actual bar lighting up. Just the bottom button. That's it. Ah. Okay. Yeah. This and this and this. Okay. Almost there. Almost through starting phases. And I don't think I missed any windows. Hopefully not. I'll just open this door and then we'll get started. And here we go. And the doctor was in it from the beginning. That would not be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Also lock your windows.
I need to read that
did.
email
I
and
believe.
check out those bolos.
I just did that whole sequence of events, and I think I got them all. Mail. Okay, mail 66 brown. Alright. Otherwise, you can die in 8 seconds. Yeah. Great. Okay. You're this person. Cool. Give me this. Falling by the butt. Being hammered. Okay. So this proves that he drinks, I guess. That could be a part of the things. Does he have police records? He does. He's drunk and disorderly. Okay, and then we'll go phone for the last one. Or, hold on, this. And very shortly I will check around. For the very first one, it seems very tamer. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, it deselects it. Fine. Okay, now I know that. Takes so long to then come back. I didn't realize. So I thought if I hit confirm. Oh no. I hit confirm and then it was wrong. I need to move over one because I still overshot. But it deselected the handle, so I had to click it again. Didn't realize that. I thought I could just hit right and then kind of have it again. I guess let's check these while I'm waiting. Ugh. And this guy seems like one he'll probably have something, so I can't just shred. Oh, I need the right thing up, please. Can't do anything. I guess I'll check around the house again. Not like I can do anything else. I don't want to keep restarting, but I want to... I don't know. It's really hurting my chances at winning every time I fail that. gonna keep failing it for hours on end. That ain't good. Still? Come on. Is it like an hour of in-game time? Is that what it is? Oh, hey, okay. Okay. Gonna nail it this time. Thank you. Okay. I don't know if you're an alcoholic. Okay. Okay. So yes, you drink. Just because you drink doesn't mean that you did things. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll say that that's probably good enough. No! Go, 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 go! Oh, I don't see him. Is it too fast? Otherwise... Oh. Or no, that's the same message. Okay. Did I have to check for longer? Am I gonna die on the way back? I'm really hoping I didn't just miss him. I did the things I thought I had to do. Port desk. New one. Hi. Okay. Hey, no, hold on. Cameras! Take that, you! Okay. I have some free Tanner time. Did it. So that was noise. That was definitely a noise. Alive. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's not squander this time, but I know I will because I'll mess up the thing. Blue. Oh, height, no, height is not known. Height is not known. You know, so little. Starla Martin, okay. How do you? Any police report, I'm just gonna assume has to do with the thing. Give me the, or, police report. A little weird, but please tell me any other person, anyone, small, okay, cool, are you pyromaniac? That's probably what it's gonna be. Okay. Wait, I have a 3. Oh, I got one wrong? Oh, I didn't even, no. Okay. I see how it is. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hello. I'm wondering if that cancels out runny Tanner time. I don't know. It'd be funny if suddenly he was outside. It'd be funny if I just saw him running away to then run back. How long are you out for? I can't, like, I just checked the lights. I have no reason to really check the lights again. I guess I can. I don't know how long until he leaves, but... Okay. It is a weird mechanic that he can hide in the closet and you don't die. Yeah, being a lunatic, whatever. But... I'll check this just in case he has reset. But nothing in-game, I don't know, makes that clear that him being in your closet isn't your demise. But whatever. Okay. Nail this, please. Thank you. Best ways to get gas stations. Just okay. Fire. We'll call that hopefully good enough. Come on, go to this, please. No. No, be the thing that I want you to be, please. Oh my gosh, go with the things, please. Stop wasting my time. Where are you? I have to check the lights. Okay, checking the lights. Haha, okay.
Ugh, damn it. Internet went out again.
Convenient that I
I
happen
need to
to
go
be here.
reset the router in the backroom closet.
Cool. So far, so good. Except we've only done one. No, sorry, we did two. 2 of 5? Okay, so we're likely to see him again. No, okay. I don't know if I should be checking these on the way out, just in case. Could probably open the door, but I guess I have no reason to open the door. I don't know. Hey, I didn't hear any sound for you. Go away.
This damn power breaker. I need to flip the breaker in the file
That's
room
not
closet.
fair. If I die because that, I was shining it at him. I'm dead. He's doing his thing.
Well, this is awkward.
Hello.
Don't worry, the pain will go away soon.
What could I have done there? That's brilliant. Like I knew it was coming. Like I shined the light at him, and the power went out. Should I have waited? Like, does shining the light not do anything unless he's close? Is that the issue? Like, I wait till he's close enough that way, and we got a difference. I guess it's the only thing I can see. I thought just if he was in camera view at all, shining the light would do something. I guess not. I guess that's the only thing I can try. Is just wait till he's closer to. But then if I wait, then I might miss him. Like it might run past being on camera too fast.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Also, I had no sound cue, or I heard nothing of him initiating that run sequence. So it was just lucky that I happened to look at the camera. I don't know. Thank you. Oh, wait, let's actually lock these. Forgot that that's a step. Did I lock the one in the starting room? I wasn't caring to even pay attention if I did. I know I looked at if it was closed or not. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, you're fine. I did that one. Wrong side. Can we do this? I don't know. I mean, we got to night 4. That's like decent progress, I suppose. I guess. Let's try this again.
Yeah. I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
No, you don't. Okay, male. Brown hair. And that's all we know. David. R. I was looking at the first names. Last names would be better. Okay. Come on. Okay. Your heart. Didn't have a job. Okay, cool. Backyard, implication, body bag, great. Did you have previous things? No. It's a bit weird how imbalanced, like, in terms of the different sources that you can check, the phone is just... The phone is just so much more, like, overpowered in having the information you want. PSD now. Okay. That could be a thing if I find other things. Your hairdresser. Mannequin. Okay. Mannequin outside. Had to get it out of the rain. Okay, cool. So you're safe. Any runners? But also, it's been too long, I think, since I've checked the lights. I haven't seen Kidnapper Man in a while, and I don't want to, frankly. Okay, convenient, pretty good. Bracing. Bracing for jump scares. Just because I can, I'll check the cams as soon as I go into this, in case I miss something. You're just there! Okay, so I guess every time I go out of the camera and come back to it, I just... Yeah. Okay, so be it. So it says you, this, okay, female, blonde, blue... The height. I have yet to have to put in a height that's like between blah and blah. So I wonder if that would be a thing that happens in the harder modes. Okay. Okay. I don't read the police reports. If they have a police report, I just assume that, like, I put it in evidence as they had a previous criminal record. Hopefully I find 2 other important things. Also, yeah, I have some no Tanner time, so that's good. No. Okay, wine stores. Drink and drive, okay. That's not a... Okay, hold on, let me look to the... Do wine. Okay, appointment. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that one is the one. Oh, hold on. I didn't mean to actually exit that out. Please tell me it didn't. Yeah, okay, you're good. Okay. No, why'd you select the one underneath? Stop. I am having a time limit. Okay. Tanner time? What's that? What's that in the bottom left? Or is that something else? It looked like it could be the tail end of a lab coat. Don't throw new things at me, please. Or was it something else? Or was that there the whole time? See, I saw something that, like, I don't know if it's there the whole time or not. Okay. It's... Oh!
Это просто бизнес.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. Okay. So I took too long without checking lights. Was the window open? Maybe the window was open. It could have been open. You've been kidnapped. Alright. I do know that in that run, I was very stingy in checking the lights. I'm aware of that. I was really trying to do the cases. I was doing so well on not having to deal with him. Am I ever going to beat this night? I don't know. Die in every way possible. Just go right back into it. Gah. Okay, let's try this
I should
again.
get to my computer and get the night started.
Okay. So we found the point of I took too long to check the windows. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wasn't Tanner though, for once. For once I've dealt with Tanner pretty good. I guess. And interesting there in terms of getting killed by the kidnapper, it was like after I closed the doors and all that, and then I walked away, and then I got killed. So, interesting that. Or turned on the lights and I was walking away. I don't remember if the door was, or if the window was open. Because I know that, someone said that was a telltale sign that you're dead. If the window's open, it means someone's got in. I guess that's what happened. Okay. Very well, then. Let's try this again.
Oh, yeah. I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
Do you now? How interesting. 6. Brown. Wait. This. Didn't put in the age, but you know what? If I can just scroll down and find the game. Unknown. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say if I could just find the person, then I guess I don't need to put in all the information, which is interesting that that's an option. Oh, the 35. Oh no, I recognize some of these names. I don't want to check through this many people. Oh wait, I can kind of look at, there's people that don't match, like, at all, I guess I could skip them. Like, this says 215, this guy's not even close, I can skip him. Not even close, not even close. I don't know if that's too high or not. The person who's the closest weight, I guess, would be this one. And the height's close enough, I guess, and although the age doesn't match either. Well, we're just gonna try it for this guy, I guess, because it's the best I can do. Overrated holiday. Wait, what are you? Passive, defensive, general demeanor. Pardon, not sure of his intentions. Okay. Who will tell me you'll never forget? Oh, yours truly. Okay, yep, seems like a creep. Good for us. Or, okay, I don't know which thing. I'll do the long one. What's gonna count for being criminally? No police record, yep. Or, hold on. Love that part. That does. I'm gonna check the lights soon. I'm pretty sure, it seems to me like medical man can't come. That's mean. I tried. It seems to me like medical man can't come before I get the first thing done, but maybe it's just because I happen to do it fast enough. If I get I don't want to. I kind of want to restart. It's like when I get the first one wrong, and there's nothing I can do but wait a full minute. Or however long it is. So you know what? It'll take a minute to restart and go back into it anyways. I'll be in a better position. Regardless. Because I want to, the further the night goes on, the more likely I am to die. The faster I can get done all the cases, the more likely I am to, like, because then I can just focus on living. That's why I'm trying to just get them done as fast as I can. Ugh, yeah. Hello, you. That one, yeah, it was like where it was on the other side. Very mean. And I can't scrub through really fast because then it doesn't trigger. Oh, that's what I want. Okay. It would be really funny if I did, like, start and just die immediately. Apparently, that could happen before it was, like, patched, but... Glad that I don't have to deal with that being a possibility. Door? Okay. It did not want to open. Okay, I see that. Hopefully I'll be fine. Oh, this is open window, so... it would be worse than an open light. Or off light, or whatever. Okay. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. Alright, let's try this again. Please.
Oh, yeah. I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
Starting things, buy the things, cool. Hold on, age, brown, that, and this, and blah. I think my least favorite ones are the ones where we don't know the name, so I have to like go through multiple people because it takes so much longer. Okay. Always on the road. Popping pills. Okay, cool. That seems fine. Buttons, this. Okay. Please, okay. Succeed. No. What? I don't know why I'm sucking so much at that. Like, and why I keep overshooting. It's hard to not do that. Things. Darn. Yeah. All right. Well, I want to get to night 5 and see what things are going to happen with these people or potential new people that might introduce themselves. Yeah, well, I don't know. This goes on much longer. I don't know what backup
I should get
plan
to my
is going to be.
computer and get the night started.
I'm curious to see what's going to happen. I'm just going to skip ahead to turning this light on. I said turning this light on. Thank you. This oh, well, this one too as well. Okay. Is any possibility of me dying at this beginning step before I've even got onto the computer? I don't want that. It'd be nice if the kidnapper was like kind of programmed, or like all the people are kind of programmed that like they don't go into action until at least you've interacted with your computer once, because to allow the introductory step to be safe. But of course you need to interact with your computer to be able to actually win, so that would break anything. Okay. And not open for you. And not open for you, thank you. Oh, all the open windows, huh? Great! Fantastic. It's not really fantastic. Alright. Round 2. Except multiply that by a few hundred.
I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
Okay, this, buy this. Yeah, I could buy some of those. I just don't think that is worth it. With how, like, skipping one, but I still have to do a lot. It does seem, though, if I actually did the extras, yeah, that could be a good thing. Like, could just have more, the free skips, especially on the end. Although if they keep getting worse by the day, even if I had some skips, I feel like I would save them all for the last day. Erica Thomas, thank you for being one person. Nothing. Nothing. Cool. Alright. Phone time. Please. That was not fair. I was going too fast. No. This is the hardest thing with this game at the moment. Not the people, just this phone minigame. Why is it so hard? And how is it going to get harder than this? No. I mean, it will by just the timer being even less somehow. No. I don't know like how I could be doing this better. Like, I don't know. Hard to not overshoot it. If I go too slow, then
I don't
have the time to go through all the digits. Well, okay, yeah, I should. Okay. Okay. Open this preemptively. Nope, not getting jump scared upon those doors opening. So given the fact that I am on night 4, oh, I didn't need to do that. I am wondering if there's gonna be more people or not, or maybe like only in the you go up in difficulty, it adds in a new person. It's already in there. People who know don't spoil, but yeah, I am thinking that the serial killer guy, he's gonna play a part in this, and if he's gonna be in the game somewhere, I'm predicting he's gonna show up as something I have to fight. I don't know how, but we're gonna see. But he might be something that, like, he only shows up if you're doing really well, like, working towards whatever true ending could be a thing.
Oh, yeah. I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
Yeah, no you don't. I'm gonna keep repeating the same jokes and I keep repeating the same section. Yes, I am. Because what else am I gonna do? 55, that, unknown, gray. Hazel. Go! Glenn Banks. I wonder if, like, speedrunners of this can just, like, memorize everything. They just know the people, they know how things can possibly be randomized. So it's like, they read the initial thing, they see the guy's name, and they just immediately know whether it's good or not. I thought I overshot it. No! How am I getting worse at this? How am I getting worse? Do I need to, like, go back to, like, not doing the arrow key thing, just do the mouse thing? Because, I don't know, maybe I was having more success with that. I don't know, that time it was like I knew I overshot it, but then I was going back, it's like, oh, I must hear it, it must have been more to the left. And then, right as I was then going back to the right, I heard it, and it threw me off. I don't know. Because I don't have time to go, bam, is that? Bam, is that? No. It's, I'd be clicking so fast that by the time I, like, process that it's the one, I've already am going to the next one. Okay. Let's go from down the hall. Yeah, okay. This time, I just want to get the first one good. Ideally, I want to get them all good. But at the very least, I want to just get the first one proper. Please. Is that too much to ask for? That's loud. How about you don't be? Nope. Nope. Hold on. Okay. You are locked. And now you are locked. Shall we try this again?
Oh, yeah. I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
Oh yeah? Really? Wow. Still have no idea what bolo stands for. Also, if I cover the information, I can't possibly read it. Oh, no. Hazel, age, unknown. Is that all I... Okay, that's all I know. Walter Bailey. Oh, awesome. Thank you for being early. And here we are again. This time you're mine. Don't blink. Fine, okay, thank you. Kidneys worth. Okay, yep, no. Or what? No. Emergency medical supplies. Yeah, no. Criminal network. These 3 things should be good enough, but I feel like I need something that's more, I don't know, I'll get things from other bits. Okay, no, yeah, I'm gonna replace with you. Just have varying evidence is probably good. I kind of want a text thing. Yeah, like the varied evidence seems good. Incorrect! No! What? Excuse me? Like, was that because I had bad evidence? No, that had to be... Was I just missing some crucial piece of evidence that, like... if I had actually read through the other things, it's like, yep, this one's way more incriminating. Come on. Light, please. Cooperate. Uh-huh. No, you don't. And I'm going to the cameras as soon as I get back in here, because that seemed to be good timing their other time. At the moment, okay. People, yes. I'll just keep going, I guess. That's all I can do. Male. Brown. Unknown. Oh, that's all got. They've heard stuff? Oh, yeah, you get back. It was the owl, but, okay, awesome. I'm gonna check right before I do phone. I will check all the lights and stuff. Cameras and first aid kits. Okay. Boulder problem. Wonderful idea. Parkour. So you're doing parkour. Splunking. Prying one of the manhole covers. Oh, I've seen this. He might be fine. Okay, I'm gonna, now just. I had this person before, and they were fine. But like the information could be random. Like this time I could. See a hey 002 super speed. Thanks for hello. Thanks for the follow. I'm about to die, except not. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying my suffering. So was there. That was fine. I'm gonna do the phone thing on this guy. I have to. He could be different. I don't know how the randomization of this works in terms of could be different texts. Mm-hmm. Come on. Yes! Okay. Emergency medical supplies. That could be. Oh, you're. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, you are. You are not good. Okay. What is this? This is the same guy. Wait. Wait. Why is this the other guy's phone? Oh. What? The game just glitched. Open the wrong guy's. Oh. Why would you do this to me? It looked like the game just kind of, or did I put in the wrong number? It may have been my fault. Wow, okay. I did it right and very much clutched it. Oh, I see a message. One sec. Oh, we'll get to it in a second. Let me just do my cycle of until I'm back at the computer. Hi, I've been looking for a long time while and really enjoying the stream. Oh, thank you. That's awesome. Glad, yeah, you're enjoying my suffering. I'm gonna pause so I can talk, so I'm sure you may be aware of the pause counter. We're at 5 at the moment. I'll probably do the redeeming on that, like at the beginning of the next stream or something. But yeah, thanks for watching all that. Yeah, my usual content is doing programming stuff, working on my games. Might do more Let's Play things, we'll see. But yeah, I'm not good with horror games, but yeah, we're doing this and it is going well-ish, kind of. Actually, we've been struggling a lot here, but it's more, I'm struggling more on like the strategy part of the game rather than the horror part. Although it definitely is still scary, still giving me the spooks. But yeah, okay, so let me try this again, but let me double check the number that I put in, because I think I just put in the wrong number, which is very unfortunate. Oh, still hand shit. Where is this popping up? Is that this? I have to assume that. Let me do this and then. Okay. I have to assume that I wasn't paying attention to what the exact number was. Oh, thank you for the easy one. Okay, yeah. Oh, this is different. Okay. Value checking. My hand strength, good parkour things, yep. Vaulting, dino, spelunking, yep, you seem fine. Yeah, that's just you being in illegal places, but that's not that bad. I just kind of double check. I'm gonna hope I'm not taking too long with this. Okay, I'm gonna, oh no! Okay, I'm gonna check lights, and then send off the case. And then do, cameras. Yeah, oh boy. I don't know if I have to check if these were unlocked or not. Oh no. Okay. I'm braced for someone popping around the corner. Unwanted. Okay, so I'm gonna say the case is not good. Cameras we go. It's like I want him to show up so that I know it's gonna be a while till he shows up again. I don't want to miss him. Let's close things on one person before I kind of go to the next. We've done two, only two. Brown. Okay, it's matches. I have to check this. I'm gonna check lights as well. Okay. Tense. Tense, tense, tense. Okay. I'm alive! If I was like, I am alive, and then I immediately died, that would be really funny. So comedical. But not what I'd like to see. Where are you, Tanner? Around, you. Oh, 30 to 35, I didn't put in that metric. I have to, like... I have to, just like, in case I'm missing. Oh, not one of these! I'm gonna do light check. Did I just see you open? Okay, never mind. I thought I saw one open. No. Okay, checking the windows first. No! No, you does not. That makes me almost want to check the other lights again, but like, I don't know. I'll check cameras first. I want him to be here just so I can get rid of him. I have to now check all these people. Oh. Followed him. He's on the phone and then doing maybe weird things. Okay. I have to log into the phone of every one of these people. It's almost just... No, please, right, that's not that. That's... Oh, wait, I should have actually checked if these, the people, if they more so match. 6, this one, okay, this one matches the most. The Anthony guy. Oh, no, he doesn't. I didn't even pick the right person that I mentioned. Hold on. I'm gonna check lights. I have to, like, I can't, I need to, ugh. I don't know how often is too often. But I'm still more worried about Tanner than the kidnapper. Okay, I'll check this. I think every time I come back to the computer after lunch.
Damn it.
Okay.
Internet went out again. I need to go reset the router in the backroom closet.
Can do. Is this gonna have peeking Tanner? I'm fine with that because then I know where he is for a time. Like, him being there in the corner, I have no problems with because it means I know where he is for at least some amount of time. Although I don't know how peeking Tanner affects running Tanner. I guess that's what I've been calling. That's what I'm calling them. Okay. Please be there because. No. Also, I see this light's off, so I'm gonna. Okay, I always look at the windows first in case he's like there. I don't want my back turned towards him in the middle of pickpocketing. Okay, cameras. Every time I leave the computer store, set up your time, I'm going straight to cameras. Hey, bud. Okay, I'm gonna wait.
This damn power breaker. I need to flip the breaker in the file room closet.
So I'm dead. Unless I maybe go in the closet and hide for a bit. But now the kidnapper's totally gonna come in because the power's off. You know what? Let's just accept our fates. Yeah. We're about to die. Yep.
Well, this is awkward.
Like, I think even if I tried to hide for a while, like, the power being out was not good for, like, I was gonna get killed by the kidnapper thing. Actually, I don't know how he works as far as if he comes or leaves. But, like, if he is capable of leaving. But I shine the light! So, maybe I should shine the light earlier? Or switch to the other... I tried to switch to the other camera that's facing that direction, but did not do that successfully or in time. And, of course, the power went out. At least that was a different death than usual. Well, we had that same thing happen with the power. Okay. And also we found him. But I saw him, like, way in the distance. Like, I was ready for him, but it didn't matter. I don't know.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Should you? Okay. No. Be efficient with this. I don't know if I really need to be opening those doors, but I'm going to anyways, just so I'm not, like, getting jump scared upon opening one of them. Oh, hey, let me in. Let me in. Yep, I'm coming. Yep. No one's gonna be hiding here. Haven't you had enough horror? Oh, such dreams. Hello. No, apparently not. Apparently not. We go through a lot of scares. I don't know how much longer I'll be going. I can still feel wide awake, but let's see, we've been going for 10 hours. One thing I do know is that, so I put these VODs on YouTube, and like on my secondary YouTube channel is just a VODs channel. Those, long story short, without explaining why, but it's just annoying if the VODs are longer than 12 hours.
Oh, yeah.
So
I need to read that email.
but just if I want to do more than 12 hours, I can. So what I might do is, if we're gonna keep going, before we hit the 12-hour mark, I basically just want to stop and start the stream, just so I have the 2 different VODs that aren't over 12 hours, because it makes it annoying on my end. Mighty annoying. Yeah. Get this, and oh, that's not that close, but hopefully it'll be good enough. Eye color. Oh, got all the things. This one, I'm waiting, I guess. John Hodges. Okay. Hunting. Well, terrible. Okay, wow. Okay, yeah, you're maybe not doing good, buddy. Okay. Whatever, I'm just gonna, Starting hunting message. I'll shoot you. The details. Whatever can be hunted is meant to be hunted, no exception. Okay, yep. Isn't it a way of life? Yeah, thinking about switching up my variety. So I want to try something. These are all very suspicious messages, right? But usually I would go to the phone in order to fully incriminate. I'm gonna see if I can get away with this. Come on, really? So it's like I need the phone every time. Okay, that was like a test to see if I could get away with not going into the phone for that guy. He was saying some weird stuff, though. Oh no. Okay. I could give you another horror stream, hey hey. How about no? I will add another 0 to that count. Yeah. I mean, how close are you to the amount such as streams? You've been here for a while. Yeah, it took, what? Okay, I'm not about to die. Cool. It took Francesco about 6 months, but that included some time where I completely wasn't streaming, so however much that counts. Okay. So not you. Right, sorry, what am I doing? This is, dogs, whatever, male, wait, you, oh wait, no, you're a different person that just fits a lot of the same things. That was just, it's convenient. Okay, cool, I'll take that. Fairly close, ooh, interesting. Well, if it gets redeemed, I do it, I'll keep to my word. Am I about to die? I'm gonna check the lights before I, oh, good thing, goody goody. No one breaking in? Ha ha ha, good thing, yeah, it was good that I did that. Ah ha ha, no. No thank you. Okay. I don't like that I haven't seen Mr. Running Man in, well, yet at all this attempt, but I'm gonna check as soon as I'm in here. Remember that anytime I check the things, he can just jump scare the camera. That doesn't mean I'm about to die. It's just a random thing that happens. So just so y'all know where I belong when I retire. Cool. Evening walk. Who's up and down? Ooh, no. Okay. Okay. Will we succeed at this? Yes! Before I go any further. Just in case. Who knows? Playing days in Hawaii. What do you expect in Hawaii? A sunblock. Okay, so this, he looks fine so far. Unless it could be just yet. Well, this. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay. Oh, how'd I miss him though? Come on. I was about to go check the lights and then I was gonna file the report and check for him. I thought I was checking so well. Ah, well. What am I missing, Van? I thought I knew what I was doing at this point. I mean, yeah, I got the one place wrong, but like, I've been checking the cameras very often. Not often enough, though. Funny, because I was just about to check them again, too.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Just keep throwing attempts at this until we get it. Hopefully. I want to at least get to night 5. Because, well, I don't know if something different or unique is going to happen on night 5, or if it's going to be the same but more. And there will be the change of... there's going to be... more cases to do. And it's supposedly the last night of the game, so something would happen at the end of it, in theory. Depending on whatever ending I get, because... yeah. I think I'm currently heading towards the, like, kind of default ending, which might not be a good one. But an ending is still an ending in my book. Like, I would have liked to have beaten the casual thing tonight, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Like, I'm getting to the point where... I don't know. Like, if I were to pick up this game again,
yeah.
I might have to...
I need to read that email and check out those
strategies, which I don't know if that's cheating, but I put 12 hours into this, so maybe I've earned it. Okay, this... brown. It's also been a while since, Dr. Man has, like, come right up to me, that I've gone that long without, leaving the computer that he was able to get that far in. Okay, blah, you, this, no, this, nothing incriminating, okay. Wait, hold on, let me select all of it, thank you, okay. This, Mm-hmm. Oh. Wait, no. Okay, fine. No, we're if I fail the phone thing on the first one there, because it's also I would have had to wait a full minute until I could have. It seemed like with that one, if there was gonna be something good or bad, it was gonna be in the phone. I mean, that's the case with like all of them, but nah. Okay. We gotta have made the phone mini game just a little bit easier. Could there not be a setting just being like, make the phone game easier? No. Fine.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Should you? I'm also pretty confident at the moment that, based on what we've been going through, yeah, as long as I'm fast enough with doing the first case, it seems like Dr. Tanner doesn't show up until after I'm done the first case, so that's good. But and it might also be a time part of that as well. So, no, go on. Until I've done the first case, I don't check for Tanner. I'll check for Lights McGee, but okay. So far, so good. Mm-hmm. Okay, then these two, and then we get started. Actually, I meant to open this door, but... Okay, setup complete. Let's do this thing.
Oh, yeah. I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
Do you? Will this be the attempt? 35, 45, black, blue. Nope. Cool. Hour tube. Okay, sure. Does drone stuff. Oh, he did. So he definitely does drone stuff. So that's proof he does drone stuff. So I might come back to that one. Whoops. We'll see. I have to find 3 pieces of evidence in order to be able to. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ceremony. Okay. So, something with a, like, maybe a wedding photographer type deal. Okay, he has drones. Nothing illegal. Best ratings. Okay. So he seems fine. He seems okay. I will check lights, and then I will file for, being okay. Because, you know, I'm speed reading. If it's something, did something with drones, something illegal, whatever. Reading through that, yes, he owns drones. Maybe he may have trespassed with drones, but that's fine in the books of like this. We only care if someone. No. I was gonna say we only care if somebody dies. Okay. Okay. Please. Yeah. Tanner coming to say hi? Please? Fine. L6. I feel like checking again. How was I supposed to know?
This damn power breaker.
He stopped.
I need to flip the breaker in the file room closet.
He stopped. Power breaker is this one. Like the camera turns off for me to, or the light turns off for me to turn on the camera. He seems okay. It seems right. Yeah. I would have died to Tanner if he yeah. So I'm gonna just check the lights for ones that are off. Seems fine. Okay, and we have some no Tanner time. Although like ran out, like right as that's like so close. Okay, search, right? No, this needs to be. No, hold on. I wasn't done with you yet. Brown, Hazel. Oh, aha. Okay. I recognize that name. Okay, let's do this successfully. One thing I've learned there, that is, when I hear a ding and I'm going really fast, it's a lot further back than I think. Okay, you seem fine. What's to quit? Your reputation, or you insulting? Hot water. Okay, so he's suspected of stuff, but he seems fine. Really, a double shred. Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. I need to check lights, and then I'll check cameras again. So far, so good. Although, okay, I'm gonna guess that double shred means the next one, you know, very likely to be good. To be a criminal. Okay, so let's cameras. Okay, so a bit longer until Tanner time. Okay, let me just clear and reopen. I heard noises. That's a lot. I'm gonna check everything else. I do like that I've learned that I don't need to actually go up to every window. That certainly saves time. I brace myself every time I'm about to like come out of the hallway because I've been jump scared from there before. I'm getting off guard. Okay. Hold on. 45. Wait, hair red. Oh, height was 5. Oh, well, I had you. Okay. I don't trust. This is a really good run. I want to make sure I live. Ah. No lights have gone off. You know why? Never mind. Okay, good. I checked at a good time. Okay. Like right on schedule. I'll check. Getting into the habit of always checking the cameras after a thing. Okay, person, none of that. I brought this. Yeah, first point. Okay, you seem fine from that information. Hold on, let me just. Oh, I passed it by 1. Oh. No. She seemed fine. I'm like, but like, no way it's gonna be that many shreds back to back, or just in one night in general. I think. I mean, RNG, who knows? But I have to wait. I think I might just take the, I might just have to shred just to hope that it's a shred. I'll check the bank thing on this person. And if that comes up with nothing, then I will, I heard. To the cameras. Yeah, there you are. Wait. Ah, I stopped you. And I'll use the time where I know he's not going to be in cameras to just make sure that the lights are fine. I heard the step noise. Great. We're doing great. Yeah, as long as nothing else is thrown into the mix. Should be fine. Actually, I'll see now if the debit thing is, if the phone thing is good by now, then I'll just do it. No, okay. I'll copy this thing because it's probably about to be fine. It's been so long since I had to do this, Ridley. Okay, you had some purchases, but, thanks. Okay, awesome. It was also right. Okay, sure, cool. Take that.
Ugh, damn it.
Okay, we're doing internet time. Okay, it's fine. Actually, I was going to go check the cameras, check the lights anyways. Good. I'm fine with this. Which I'm probably going to have peaking Tanner, so I'm fine with this because I know how to deal with it. If I know how to deal with it, I'm fine if it happens. I'm still just... I probably don't need to do this, but I'm like having, like, I don't know, being slightly turned towards the door, I don't know, while I'm resetting this. So I'm expecting to see peaking Tanner. If he doesn't show up, that's fine. Cool. Actually, I prefer if he did, because I just know where he is. In a way where I know how to deal with him. Oh. I'm just gonna check these on the way out. Might as well. Or maybe he didn't show up because I just saw him in the running. Okay, so we had 3 bad ones in a row. Okay, so there's no way I think these are all gonna be bad. Okay, speed it up. Hold on, I'm just gonna close the thing so I don't accidentally use these on wrong things. Okay, unknown. Oh, I hate unknown names because it could mean that I have to like search through a bunch of people. Blonde, blue, 50 to 60 and 5 and 150 and search. I don't know if I trust. Apparently, it's like 190 seconds that I have between when he shows up, but. Okay, so it's one of these people. I haven't even read the thing. Dog walker or something. Check on lights. Okay, so like, I don't want to jinx it, but like, I've been doing decent. No peeking Tanner. Thank you. I heard tapping. Go, 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 go. To the camera. I heard it sounded like tapping. No. Am I safe? Am I alive for now? Please. I have to check all of them because I just don't know. I don't know what that information meant. I'm gonna check the lights again. Oh, I moved that one block. That's good. I don't know. Yeah, I just have to keep going as if everything's fine. So check these 2 people to see if they fit the bill. Ugh. I even check if which one was closer to the thing. Actually, this one's closer to what the thing said. Storing old house, picking bulk, cat, owning lots of cats. Okay, cats. I'm checking lights. I'm so paranoid. Mostly because I just want to win. I just want to win! Oh, I haven't even checked the time. I still need to do 3 more. Oh no, I need to do 2 more, and I have a few hours to do it. Okay, so you seem fine. This person's fine. This person might not be. I just don't trust. I just need to make sure that that I'm not actually putting the same person's thing twice. After this, I'll check light. The sound is like delayed, and that also makes this harder. I saw something about unlocking a phone. I'm not sure if I saw things. Okay. For a second out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw like that. The doorknob looked like it was like an arm. It's like if they can spawn like that, yeah, no thanks. Okay, so I did get a light. That was good. And as soon as I go in here, I'll check camera up again. Yes! Okay, I'm going to this one because he's just better to get from this one. Okay. Awesome! Awesome, you. Okay, unlock phone. Search history. Unlocking phone. Retrieve Bowser. Okay, so you, yeah, no, you see, yeah. So you seem fine. You just think your wife might not be, Okay, so it's, yeah, problem with, okay, you're fine. Okay, so you're, really, 4 shreds in a row. Now, because he just showed up, seems like he might not show up again. But, I don't know how if that overrides it. 2 more, 1 more, right? Surely, like, I'd like to just, don't do that with the shadows. Oh, jeez. I would like to guess on the next one, but I can only guess for it to be a shred. But there's no way it's gonna be another shred in a row. He hasn't come to the backyard yet. Okay. Go fast, go. I saw a message in the corner of my eye. I am on a roll, so soon second. 25 to 30. Okay, I'll read. Hi, points redeem. Hello, Luzka. Yeah, someone redeemed the scary game thing, and I am doing that, and, yeah, it is going with not so good. Well, no, actually, we are maybe about to reach some success. We're actually, like, so, 4/5 into the game. We're about to be, no, well, whatever. This game has 5 nights, and we're on night 4, maybe about to be on night 5. Whatever. And he's not here? How dare... he's been popping in and out. So he has been here. Francesco, that redeemed that, so yeah. And also the VOD will exist. So, yeah, okay. I just need to pull off this victory. Can I do this? Because it's already... Well... So... I don't know if I want to do... I'm here. Oh, you're just joking? Yeah, oh, okay. Fair enough, yeah. I don't know if I want to do the closet strategy, because... Yes, I'll live at the moment, but the bed thing might kill me. I don't know if it works for when I beat the night normally. How are you doing? Oh, hello. Yeah, I've been sleeping. Fair enough, fair enough. I've been dying lots of times. Okay. But yeah, going good. We're maybe about to beat this level, night, whatever. Let me just do it. Okay. Okay, let's do it. That brown, you also brown. If Luzka, you just dropped in. You have no idea what this game is. I don't have time to explain it at the moment. Please, not please. Okay, this, no, this. I need to check the cameras. Dude, so good. I don't want to die now, and I'm gonna go check lights. Okay, I only need to do 1 more, right? So I can be more checking around. Like, I have some time to spare. Actually, I don't know what time it is. Actually, it might be 3 a.m., so in-game time, which the night ends at 4 a.m. in-game time, so I actually might not have much time left. If I'm about to run out of time, I'll guess on Shredded, because that's the only thing I can do. Oh, no, I have time. Okay. I don't like how long it took to load into that. Tanner, you're not around. Okay. Horror movie, photographer, contact jobs. Okay, so you do... You make props, so if I see them about, like, oh, makeup, a dead body, whatever, it could be a prop. Hold on, I need to... This. He's happening. Okay. No, I thought I heard a footstep. No, don't kill me now. Oh, I have to. I had to fail that thing. I had no choice. Please, Tanner, no. Tanner, no. I swear. Pilot game. That's lost phone. Whatever. No, we're a detective. I barely read the message. I saw lost phone. We're a detective and solving crimes by hacking into things. Okay, I'm fine. I'm gonna check the cameras immediately. Basically, I might see a guy running towards me aggressively. So, I need to kind of not get kidnapped. I can't do this. I have to. I can't wait. I have to assume that. It was right. There was. Oh, okay. I just have to live. I just have to live now. Wait, I should have checked the cameras. What am I doing? Please, no, now. I'm checking lights. I just need to get to the end of the time now. And I'm tempted, like, hide in the closet. Actually, apparently hiding in the closet is fine as long as the, I don't get, the kidnapper. Oh my god. We're fine. So this is fine. Yes! This is actually good news, as much as it doesn't look like it. If I open this, I die. If I don't open it, I live. Just trust that that's how this works. Just with the quirky ways this game's programmed. I am not going for extra things. If I go for extra things, it tends to make people, the people be more aggressive. So, I just need to, for people who are just dropping in, all I need to do right now is for maybe like another minute or so of in-game time. I need to, actually, an hour of in-game time, which is like a minute of real life. I just need to make sure no lights go out. And I might live. And I need to also not open that door over there, or I will die immediately. If lights go out, I need to turn them on. This guy might be breaking into my house. But I'm also... The guy in the closet might leave, and then might be on the cameras. 2:44. Okay, an hour and 15 minutes of in-game time. I could hide in the internet closet. And just hope. But I don't know if that's a bad idea. So if I hide in the internet closet, I will definitely not be killed by that doctor guy. But I could get killed as soon as the level ends by a guy that's like dressed all in black. That yeah. I'm explaining things like generically for the people who might be just dropping in. Like people who have been here, you know what I'm talking about. I don't need to be explaining things. And right now, I'm like, I'm really close to beating a level, I guess if you want to call it that super generically, that we've been trying to do for hours. And, yeah, that would be really cool if we could do that. If lights go off, I need to know about it as soon as possible, and if a guy shows up on the camera, I need to respond to that. That's all I basically need to do at the moment. And all will be fine. If I miss the guy on the camera, I'm basically immediately dead. If a light is off for too long, then I will die shortly after. Oh, the suspense! Also, for the record, by now I am probably fine to open that door, but I'm not going to risk it because I literally no reason to. Keeping it closed does not affect me, other than sometimes I might want to hide in it, but not now. But right now, I don't know. It's I'm equally concerned about both things. Kind of flip-flopping of which is more likely to kill me at any given time, but if I know that I've missed the runny guy, I might be able to hold off for a little bit longer. If I don't hold off the if I'm too late to respond to the kidnapper, then I'm just dead, I think, based on my current knowledge of how the game works. So I'm 30 or 25 more in-game minutes, which is like maybe like 30 seconds. It seems to be like 2 seconds for a minute, maybe 2 seconds of real-world time for a minute in-game time. I don't know the exact timing of things. Am I gonna be okay? I don't know. As long as I'm frequently checking the lights, like going back and forth, there's zero way for the kidnapper to kill me. But if I miss the guy running, I will be dead so very shortly. 10 minutes! Please! No lights off. No lights off. Please! I just want to win! I'm just gonna keep doing this strategy. Like, at this point, I don't even know if I should be checking the cameras, but if I miss the cameras at the exact wrong moment, it's all over. My fingers are sweaty. Please let the suspense. Oh, I win. I win. I was about to say I win any second now, but then it happened. Yeah. Okay. Pausing in celebration. Woo! We actually made progress in the video game. Ha ha! Huzzah! Yeah! And this is the furthest that we've gotten. Okay. So, just like last time, we've reached new territory, which is both good news and bad news. Good news, progress. Bad news, what are we about to step into in the horror game? So based on how it's been looking so far, remember guys, don't use drugs or you end up like this. Yeah, apparently. So I don't even know. So there's like two things that could happen right now. It's basically going to be either like the gameplay's about to be the same, but even extra harder, or because it's the last night, they might change things up. They might not even change things at the beginning. They could change things up like halfway through, for all I know. What if I want to be like this? Like me or like my evil twin here? That's the questions. I guess we're gonna just jump right into this and see how it goes. I'm gonna start with the same strategy of like first go close all the windows. Oh, hold on. Open door. Oh, that's still open. Okay. So I need to first just make sure every window's closed. I hate that. I'm gonna turn on at least this light. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna turn off. I'm gonna like actually deal with the things I see as problems first. Okay, I only see the 2 documents and then the email on the computer. So that should, in theory, mean that I'm fine. Or sorry, that should, in theory, mean that things aren't about to change last minute, is what I mean. Okay, locked. A few more places to check. Or we'll see if as soon as I get on the computer or if something's gonna happen. Part of me kind of wanted something different to happen, because it would have been cool to see such a thing happen. But maybe maybe something could be different. So, because there's been a character that was mentioned at the beginning. Oh, I don't know why that startled me for a second, to see the darkness there. There's a character that was mentioned at the beginning that we have yet to see, and seems like would be the main antagonist of the game, so it seems like he kind of has to show up at some point. Alright, into computer we go. Anything new? Oh, no. Oh, this moved over. Please don't. So I have to get done 6 of these messages. So this is where I'm hoping that I can just... We're gonna see how this works. See how lucky I can get on using up all of my, points. So I can fail a certain number of times over the whole playthrough. And I'm basically seeing, can I use up all of those fails now to hopefully win? This is it, like, RNG of... Can this number be 6 before this number is 6? But for every one I do... I hit 6! Oh, okay. So, in theory, I just have to live for 6 hours now, which is really funny. And I supposedly beat the game. I also, I shredded one more than I was supposed to. That actually worked. That wasn't supposed to actually work. Okay, so you know what I did in panic at that last attempt? I now get to do that for... I said 6 hours, because I think you'll find it's a phrase again. Which this whole night system is very similar to. Oh, my internet's off. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I should check the... I need to check the cameras first. Just like FNAF. You could RNG and just keep trying. That's exactly what I just did. I did that and it worked. So, way ahead of you. Or maybe you have the stream delay. But I have hit my quota already. It says 6 out of 6. And I had 5 out of 6 on the number of fails I could get. Internet off. Nice simulation. Ha ha. Okay. I'm probably going to see Tanner at the end of the hallway here. No, really. Okay, no thanks you. Haven't seen the hacker in the kidnapper in the window in quite a while. But maybe because I'm just too good for him. See, I'm concerned of, like, what's gonna happen? What could they throw at me before the end of this? Because I'm in casual mode, maybe nothing will happen. You tried changing the Wi-Fi channel to a more clean one that doesn't die every few seconds? No, I didn't think of that. I love that my plan actually worked and I didn't have to do anything. Although, and if I die, the RNG could be not favorable the next time around, but who knows? Maybe it will be. Hello, I have returned. Hello! Guess what? We're on night 5. We did good. We did good. And not just that, but we might be able to beat night 5. The strategy I was working towards this whole playthrough actually worked. I wasn't sure if it would. I should check how much money I have. I mean, I don't need to buy the last upgrade, but... Okay, wasn't sure if I heard a sound. But I don't know, yeah. So basically now, so for those just tuning in, short version is, there's a whole game mechanic that I'm supposed to be doing that I don't have to do because I kind of cheated. So I'm now having to do like a fraction, let's say 2/3 of what I'm supposed to be doing, which is why it's going to look, 1, way more repetitive, and 2, well, yeah, basically way more repetitive, because I basically just have to, for the rest of the day, assuming that nothing's going to change last minute. I heard the wolf! No! Please don't mess me over, RNG. For some reason, hearing a wolf noise means I might be getting attacked by a certain character. So I need to check these security cameras as soon as possible. Oh no. I want to see Tanner. I want to see his face, at least. But not up in my face. Preferably from a distance. GG. Yeah. Oh, what strat worked? Oh, sorry. So, hold on. I'm trying to also not die. I'm supposed to be filing these case reports. That is where 90% of the gameplay is. It's, having to read stuff and hack into things in order to basically say, did this person commit this crime, and do I have evidence that they committed the crime? Yes or no? And do that 6 times while also trying to survive these people that are trying to kill me in different ways. But I kind of cheated in a way where as soon as I began the level, I basically already have completed the doing the case files. So now I only have to worry about surviving until the end, and that's it. So as long as I don't have to. This task that's supposed to take away, use up my time, less time to worry about. I know you don't! Okay. Yeah, get out of here. That was Dr. Tanner. Guy also in lab coat, therefore he's my evil twin. Okay, so that, I'm glad that I just know that he exists, because something that they could have done, 150 seconds of safe. Supposedly, yeah. Well, I mean, yes. But not from everyone. Like, oh, no you don't. Oh, okay. Lights on, please. Yeah, okay. Does that Tanner be, like, not kidnapper? Yeah. that time of being safe from Tanner. Okay, I'm checking this anyway, just to kind of keep in. I'm gonna keep in the rhythm of it, even though I supposedly don't need to. When Tanner peeks around the corner, does that count for that? The being safe from him? Can he still peer around the corner? Is that its own thing? I don't know. See, yeah, what I also just don't know. I don't know if they're gonna throw a third guy into the mix. Or this third guy that I'm theorizing will exist. He might only exist in, like, the true ending. If I'm, like, going for that route, then the game gets harder. Like I said, is meaningless. Not him popping in the camera, but the peering around the corner and then he hides in this closet. I know we can get around that easily. I'm just curious if will it happen, just so I am prepped for the jump scare of it, I guess. Okay, I'm glad this works. I'm totally happy with doing this if it means we just get to win. I am fine with the cheating. And even if we die, it... No. Out. No, you don't. Well, I heard a noise that sounded like Tanner. I don't know if it's been in under 90 seconds yet. I'm gonna check the cameras. I haven't, like, at all counted in my head. You may be attacked by him when he's in the closet. Yeah. You may not be attacked by him when he's in the closet. No, or, like, my question was, does closet thing happen in general during the 150-second grace period? It's like, not, can I die from it? It's, does it happen at all? Was more my, question. Also, maybe it's been 190 seconds? Just randomly? Okay, so it's not effect. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay. Cheating. It's still tense because I could mess up and die at any second. I'm doing the light checking fast enough that I'm pretty confident I'm not going to get killed by the kidnapper, other than the fact of how their difficulties may have spiked up for this last level, of how little reaction time I have. I'm way more concerned about Runny Man, if he's going to show up. Mainly, I'm more concerned about the back camera, right? Like, I have so much less time to react to him if he's in the back camera. So, yeah, that's not good. Not a big spike? Well, fair enough, but still a spike nonetheless. Any difficulty increase is not good. Okay. I almost don't think I need... Well, I will, but the bathroom, it doesn't have a window in it, so I don't even know if I need to check that one, because there's no way for him to get into it. But I'll still... Keeping all the lights on seems good. Not really. Fair enough. Also, I have to spend 0 extra time on other tasks. I can just focus on this. Also, I see I have 10 of the coin thing, so I wouldn't be able to buy the last upgrade even if I wanted to. I'd need 10 more. Okay. Cool. They just spawn more, but you're cheating, so it's fine. Wait, what spawns more what? Sorry, the people spawn more. Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. So, yeah, fair enough. I wasn't sure if you're talking about, like, the coin or something in some context. Both of them got it. Yeah. That's how difficulty increases work. I'm just worried that I'm still, like, I'm gonna miss the timing on him running at the camera. Like, if while I'm checking this stuff, he runs at the camera, I'm dead. I mean, I do have, if I know in advance somehow, I could try hiding in the closet, but we'll see how well that might actually work. No, you don't! Okay, yes! Haha! Wait, no, you were running away though, right? I'm pretty sure he was running away. That wasn't him turning around and being like, I come again? Close? That was very close. See what I mean? But I got him, so that's cool. The lights are fine, so now. I wonder if me checking... Oh. After exit your cam, he'll run. Yeah, I figured just for a second, it's like he turned in a weird direction. It just, yeah, but that was him just because of the way he was running. What's that to the left? The bottom left there. That's just like a window being open, right? That's not like a danger. That's not like his lab coat. I'm pretty sure, right? Did you see that in the bottom left? Or that wasn't like a window's open and it's... Was that him? I think that was him. Lights, please. I'm gonna check this is locked. He unlocked it. Ho 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 ho. Kidnapper. Yeah. Wait, so... Okay, I asked a lot of things. Was that gust wind thingy, was that kidnapper specifically? Or were they unrelated? Did you just say kidnapper because I saw him just a second ago? Or was the camera thing relating to him? I'm gonna check the actual keys, just make sure they're all still locked and I haven't missed any. Possibly. Okay. Well, I'll see if it's there again, right? That would be probably a good tell. Because I think based on where I remember that the camera is, it matched where that section of the house was. But that just seemed like, one, it was either a curtain or like a lab coat. I could have seen it like being either. Based on, you know, not knowing what it was. Mm-hmm. No, okay, so it is a thing that was just not always there. Okay. So I will know to... If I see moving things, I will check on them. Also, yeah, this is not good. That's probably fine. As long as I'm good at it. Haven't had the internet die. Actually, if the internet dies, I don't even need to reset it. I probably still will, just because it's what the game wants me to do. Ugh, okay. So just worried I'm gonna miss Tanner. Like, so far I've been good, but barely. For a second I thought I saw motion. Gotta keep checking around. I haven't even looked at the clock. I have no idea how long I have left. This is going on forever. But I'm fine with this. This is preferable to, I guess, having to do more work. The one thing that this does, though, is I'm spending less time actually sitting at the computer, which is less time to make me react to camera. But, or if I hear camera noises. Okay, what time is it? Okay, 1:08. I have to last till 4. So I'm over halfway there. The night started at 8 p.m. and then goes until 4 a.m. But yeah, that's 8 hours. That's how math works. We have 3 left. Maybe, hopefully, maybe like 1, 2 more Tanner attacks. It's like such a relief to see him because I know that then I've missed him. Also, did the tips help at all? So much. A lot. Made it a lot easier to kind of, yeah, know when stuff might happen. Especially just knowing that him peering around the corner doesn't mean I'm instantly dead. Like, that's like the one thing that's like, I don't know how I would have really known that without... I mean, I could have tested it. Like, okay, I'll wait till he kills me. Wait, I didn't die. I guess I could have done that, but... Yeah. If I do miss him on cameras, then I'm just going to go straight for the closet. Because that's the only thing I can really try to do. I really shouldn't be using my light when... Like, I know that if I can't see him, I don't need to turn on the light. I act like... So yeah, the light can make me see more, but I know that I can always see him when the light's off. I shouldn't be wasting the light, otherwise it's... could be bad. Ho ho ho! No you don't! No you don't! So it seems to me almost like the lights aren't turning off more often, but if they're turned off, I have less time to react to them being off, is what this almost feels like. Maybe. But also me walking around might make them be turning off less. I don't know if that's... matters for anything. Okay, I'm getting to the uneasy point of... Tanner could be showing up any second now, I feel like. I don't want to miss him. I feel like he might show up based on the time, maybe like one more time. I want him to show up once more rather than not at all, because I'll be worried about it all the way up until the last second if he doesn't show up. But there's like a relief whenever I see him, because it's the safety of, whew, he's gone now. I don't have to deal with him. And I know where he is. I know he's not in the house if I see him. I know I didn't miss him entirely. Okay. By the way, you can force Tanner to come out if you click a lot, but it only works 10% of the time. Click a lot. Oh, flash the light a lot? Like, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta? Hey! No, you don't. Yeah! Take that, you. What I'm also gonna do, I'm gonna let a power reset happen. So that I know that I have, because resetting the power is like a reset on the power, right? So I know that if he shows up again, I won't flash the light like right as it turns out, you know? And I don't have to deal with a power outage while Tanner might be coming. Okay. I won't check the camera, so I'm just gonna go right back up. Do yet. Another check immediately. Like, blind, hold on. Okay. Like, bind your click button to your wheel. You're wait, so click as in left click, or specifically turning on and off the, specifically if I, you talk about basically the space bar in this case. Not the cams. You're talking about just, like, when I'm on that camera, spamming, like, mouse left click, even though it doesn't appear to do anything, will draw him out for some reason. That's what you're saying? If I'm understanding you right? But clicking a lot? That's a, you know, weird mechanic, but sure. Not on the computer. Oh! Wait, so if I'm in walking around mode and I spam left click, that makes it... Hi, okay, it's fine, it's fine. We know that that's okay. That's allowed to happen, and I get to live. Of course, can't have just on the computer, no. Are you talking about computer in real life or computer in the game? Yeah, but, yep. Hey, no. No, you don't. No breaking into my house. Well, he combined the last two messages. Just checking the game computer. Oh, okay. So, checking the computer a lot, like going in and out of the computer, will make him come out more likely? Like, just check the game computer, like, home screen. Okay. But I don't have to click to do that. Well, I guess I right-click to get out of it. Right? Yeah, I right-click to go in and out, but not left-click. Whatever. Or, no, or... Okay, not even saying the right things now. So yes, I left-click to go in and right-click to come out. That's two separate buttons that can't necessarily be spammed. Also, the internet's currently out. It might have been out for a long time. I'll go reset it. I'll do what the game wants. I mean, I don't know if not resetting the internet is bad. I mean, I know that resetting the internet can cause him to be peeking his head out, but I know that that's not a problem, so that's fine. As long as I don't get killed during this sequence. Whew. Anyways, though, I have less than an hour of in-game time left, so hopefully I can be fine. Ah, don't you dare. Oh, it's just... Okay, it's just this room? That's fine. I thought that was the whole power. Okay, that's still open. Okay, I will do a full check. You won't? I won't win? Why not? Or, do I auto-die if I didn't do the true ending? Is that what you're saying? Is that gonna be a thing? Whatever ending is having done all the messages, I count that as winning. So... that's a win in my books. Don't spoil. God. I'm aware of Welcome to the Game and Welcome to the Game 2, and that they don't have good endings. By default. Unless you were referring to something else. You could have been referring to something else. And I don't know. But I guess I'm going to find it very soon. Now, is this going to be black screen and then cutscene with bad ending, or is this going to be jump scare the second it hits 4 o'clock? 3:30. $40 or 20 minutes. It's 40. Yeah. Open, please. Okay. There could be one more Tanner attack. I'm almost tempted to just hide in the closet, because even if, you know, he's in the building, that won't necessarily be death. But no, I think I'll keep walking around, because I don't want to ruin this by hiding. And because then if the other guy comes out. 10 minutes. If I see Tanner run in, if I were to miss him, then I would hide in the closet. Okay, so it's like one last check around here, and then one last ending in the cameras, and we'll see what happens. If I get jump scared by like a new face, I'll assume that that's good, you know. But we'll see if it'll like black screen first or not. Yes! Yeah! Okay, is it gonna be? It's gonna be.
Yay!
Okay. Okay. That's not what I was expecting in the slightest, but I don't care. It's colorful. I win. That's the. Okay. Not at all what I was expecting. I was expecting something more tonally, like I was expecting something like Welcome to the Game 2. I was expecting to, like, I'd go to bed, and it would wake up, and it would be the other killer. Because he was there the whole time. Kind of deal. But woo! I actually did it. I'm surprised I did. Considering how hard Night 4 was, I mean, I was able to cheat for this one, so I'll take that. You're now ready for normal mode. Okay. Can I click buttons? Oh, S. Okay. I was like, okay, buttons aren't working. You know what? I'm fine. I don't care. I won in my heart. Woo! That we actually did it. Okay, awesome. Did that last night? Nailed it. Awesome. So how did you like it? I do think it was neat. I do think that especially at some of the beginning bits, like I can see how the game could be a bit slow. That's like sure, but I still found it interesting. I do almost wish that there was more people. I mean, on one hand, it's like, oh, I get scared if I work it. But I don't know. The fact that there was only 2, although again, normal mode might have its own things, right? Like ignoring what I don't know yet about other like modes. There's only 2 people, which I guess that's fine, but I don't know. It seemed like it might introduce more people, but that's fine. I do know that like Welcome to Game 2. So it's like what I thought was, I know that Welcome to Game 2 is made before this, I'm pretty sure. And it has like a lot of people to worry about. I thought that because this game came after it, that it might have been bigger, but I guess not, which is fine. Like that's the detective part of it was interesting. I liked some of the oh, that's interesting. The first special thanks person matches the main character's name. That may or may not be a coincidence. Oh no, sorry, no, it doesn't. Yeah. Voice actors, narrator, Tanner, kidnapper. So either that's a trick, and that there's no other people that get voice acting, or that's only to not spoil, only show people in the scene for so long. And in like another ending, it would show like more people. If you want more, there are other games similar, not the same. I do think that next time when we do this kind of thing, the redeeming the boarding thing, also it's been loud. I don't know if you can actually hear it good. I'm noticing that it's being very loud here. Let me turn it down. I do. What was it? I was saying something about the hacking mechanics are cool. No, sorry, no, I remember the thing I was just saying. I do think that next time I would like to do a game that's more like Outlast, where you're like, I don't know, going through an adventure rather than this that's more strategy and survival. I mean, Outlast has survival type things, but yeah, or at least for next time, just to change it up. I think that would be interesting. I do like games that have this mystery element to it, where on the stream side of things, I get to try to predict where the story's gonna go, even though a lot of times I might be wrong. But what's interesting is that by me playing part of a game and trying to come up with ideas of where I think the story's gonna go or what's gonna happen, it actually kind of gives me ideas of things that I could do in my own games, especially the ideas that then don't actually happen in that game. It's oh, free idea for me. But yeah, Nightmare Mode has the true ending. Yeah, Nightmare Mode has the actual ending. Nightmare has the true ending. Yeah, I figured it said that this mode now do normal mode. I figured that would be different. Sure, that's fair. So this is your warm up in a way. I don't know if I can do normal mode though, mainly because of the permadeath thing. Or maybe if I think if I were to try to do the mode where I can't die, I might look up actual strategy stuff beforehand and actually have a full-on plan and knowing how the characters work before going into it. But I don't know. I also wouldn't necessarily want to spoil things, but Welcome to the Game is fun. I have seen stuff with that. Now the one problem with that is that I know a lot about that game because I've seen YouTubers play it. This I went into completely blind. Welcome to the Game and Welcome to the Games 2. I know I've seen multiple playthroughs of it, even though I haven't played it myself. So, I mean, it doesn't mean I can't play those for the stream, but it's different than this. I think for most of these types of things of redeeming, I am going to play a horror game, I'd like to go into something blind or mostly blind. I mean, to a degree, and the more I know about a game, the less I'm going to get jump scared. But my problem with those two, Welcome to the Game, Welcome to the Games 2, is that you can go 7 hours into the game, die, and lose all your progress, and go back 7 hours. And you saw how hard it was with me dying all the time on night 4 and how much we were repeating. Take that and stretch it out longer and longer. And, see how that goes. Try it, you'll cheat either way. I totally would. Although I imagine, I don't know if, because in terms of multiple endings, I assumed that something different might happen based on if you just barely win versus if you actually do all of the extra stuff. I wasn't sure, that might lead to some other true ending of, by doing the extra missions, somehow you're a better detective, somehow you... Or doing the extra missions draws out the serial killer guy, and then somehow you gotta deal with that. Maybe I was wrong, but it did seem like doing more of the missions, or doing more of the police reports made the people more aggressive. I could be wrong on that. Maybe it was just because of a time thing. It seemed like that was the case, maybe, but that could be wrong. Welcome to the Game is fun. Is this the end of the stream? It is 12:30. I probably should wrap it up soon-ish. I completely forgot about the 12-hour thing I said. I think I will try to end the stream before we hit the 12-hour mark. It's funny, I said I was going to go until I was tired, but I mean, it's past midnight. I'm not that tired yet, but I do have a job to do tomorrow because it's Sunday. But yeah. Well, congrats on finishing you for that editing. I'm heading off now. Have a good rest of your night. All right, Reptilian Gods. Well, thanks for dropping by. In the future, just going forward, because I have a higher I can't say words. I have a higher number of people here than average, so I might do a bit of showing off my game. Just a little bit, showing off kind of what we have. More so just going into play mode and being like, look at this, look at this. So I'll get that loading up while I'm ranting here, instead of just being on this black screen. I'll see what happens. If I quit, is this going to actually quit the game, or is this going to go to the main menu? It fully quit the game. Okay. I'm curious to see if I go to the main menu, is it going to show anything different? Did I unlock Nightmare Mode by getting an ending, or do I have to beat normal mode to even unlock Nightmare Mode? We're gonna see. Does beating the detective mode, does that do anything? Probably not. It's probably lesser than this. I'm curious of what the turning off jump scares does though. If I hit continue, is that gonna go back to night 5? Okay, one thing I want to do, just speak out of curiosity, is if I turn off jump scares, I just want to see what that means. So I'm going to hit continue. We're going to night 5, I think, presumably. Hold on. So congratulations.
I should get to my computer and get the night.
Also, have a good night. Oh, I didn't even read if that said night 5. I'm just assuming it did. It's like, you have to beat normal for Nightmare. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. It just goes to the game over screen without jump scares. Yeah, that's what I figured. I still, for some reason, I just want to see it happen. Just out of curiosity. Does that mean also the guy jump scaring the camera, he probably, like, that is turned off? I would guess. Oh, I didn't actually. Okay, we're gonna do one more cycle of me going through and just turning off these. I want to see Running Man to a degree. Well, because also him showing up at the end of the hallway. Like when he shows up at the end of the hallway and then run towards me, I'm wondering how much of that counts as jump scare. Because him being in the distance, that part might not count as jump scare. It's only when he runs. Like, at what part of that sequence will it cut away? At the beginning? In the middle? At the end? I don't know. Okay, cool. That. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
No, you don't. Not in the slightest. Yeah. I almost think another maybe good game design thing that they could have done is, so this guy doesn't show up till night 2. It seemed, maybe I'm wrong on that, but it could almost be a good thing to have one night where it's just this. Second night, have this guy show up and have his bolo show up. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Also weird that unless he shows up in the final. Oh right, I guess right. There has to be way more story because. Yeah, nothing happened story. We had that super long intro cutscene, and nothing happened with it. Yeah, we're just gonna have this up, I guess. I should. Well, I don't know. Actually, we're gonna do. To speed this up. Hold on. I've immediately just forgotten my buttons. We're just gonna do this a few times, just to have more cases done. Also, I can see how much RNG favored me the first time. Can I even get to 6 before this, let's see. What's gonna happen first? Haha, that was right. I got the 6! That's funny. Wow, that's great. I kind of want to see him run. Hello! Here he comes! Ah, fair enough. Wait, I really died that fast? Interesting. Wait, so, like... I wouldn't normally die that fast, would I? Or maybe I would, because I didn't get out of the... Like, if maybe I had to... Interesting. Sure. Maybe it's because it's at a point where I am dead. Like, if he's in the house, I'm about to die. So maybe because I'm at that point, game's over at the point of no return. Maybe that's the thing. Okay, I was just curious of what that would do. Let me turn off that setting before I, forget to entirely. Interesting. Yeah. So, okay, yeah, the only way I can... I don't want to delete my save file just yet, but will I come back to this? I don't know. Hard to say. Because, yeah, it could be interesting, but also, like, it would just take it's such a time investment. And also, spookier. You know, I am curious of... Okay, I'll do this. 10 nights? I thought it said 7. What? Oh, this one says 7. Oh, for those who just want to solve cases. Oh, okay. I want to see what this one is. I'm just going to do, like... I won't even complete a full night of this. I'm just kind of... I'm curious. Is it going to only be computer? Because I have no reason to have to turn off the lights and anything. So is it going to be only computer, by any chance? No, I still walk around.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Okay. And so I was curious of, like, how much can I interact with? Or, you know... all of that. Did I select detective mode? Just because I was curious of what's different. And then I want to kind of see what's different with normal mode. I'm doing this instinctively. I have no reason to. I was playing around with this for like a few seconds. I don't even have the cameras as an option. Oh, interesting. Okay. So like from a programming standpoint, I'm just kind of... It fascinates me to see how different modes change things. It's just cases, no threats at all. Yeah, that's what it said. That's what I figured. It goes 2 more nights, so I don't know if more game happens out of that, but... Oh, and I have 4 cases, so I actually have more cases to do. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. So I have 4 cases to do instead of just 2. And I could do 8 in the night. Interesting. And then this is these instant things. Okay. I've got my information I was curious of. I don't know if in this mode, if the power will go out and like the internet goes out, because those aren't threats. That's just things that waste your time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I also don't know if the phone minigame would still happen. Probably. Probably, because that's not a threat. I mean, that's things that aren't threats. I mean, guess that those are the things that happen. Next, okay, I want to do one more thing, and then we'll probably call it quits on the game. This keeps pointing at this every time. Sure. Okay. New game. I just want to start normal, so there's 10 nights. Sure. I want to see if there's more, notes of people, because that would be the thing that would tell me if there's maybe more characters in normal mode. It's like, oh, in easy mode, you only deal with 2 of them. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to
I
if
should get to my computer and get
their
the
notes were on the right there. Probably not. I guess they weren't. I don't remember. I should be turning off other things, but I'm not going to, because I'm not going to be in this long enough to die from it, probably. I only see the 2 people. Okay, fair enough. I was just curious.
Yeah. I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
Do you now? Yeah. Is there extra cams? Is there... It's just harder? Okay. I was curious if any mechanics would be functionally different, right? Like, if the cameras are blurry, or if there was actually another person added, which there might be. I'm predicting that the main serial killer guy, this one, shows up at some point. And if he's going to show up, if he only shows up in the final cutscene and that's it, I would say that that's lame. If you're having a game where all these criminals are coming after you, the main antagonist one, should be one of those to some degree. Him being a rare one and super difficult one to deal with, sure. Fine by me. But if this guy doesn't show up in gameplay form whatsoever, I don't know, that feels like wasted potential, I guess. Maybe they do something else and it would blow me away. I don't know. If I'm wrong, doesn't mean that they didn't do something better in its place. But if they did nothing, if normal mode is just the same thing but harder and for more nights, and then a final cutscene, maybe the cutscene is like the best cutscene I've ever seen in a video game ever. But probably not. No, we'll see. Anyways, boop. I think I'm done with this for now. Now, the game had achievements, I think. I didn't get any achievements. I don't think. Unless the achievements only come from normal mode and beyond. Did I get achievements? I'd have to check. Maybe from some tutorial links. I don't think I got any. And I thought there was like 20. Okay. Yeah. Anyways. I like the doctor guy more than the kidnapper. One, this guy actually has a name. How do we know that his name's Dr. Tanner? Did it say that somewhere that I missed? Or maybe if you go through I wonder if you go through the DMV thing, if you could find his, like, article thing, by just knowing that it, like, his features. It's just Tanner? Oh, he's not actually Dr. Tanner? Well, he's wearing a lab coat. I mean, I'm not Dr. Cyberchroma over here, but fine. Yeah, anyways. Tanner it is then. Well, yeah, that was cool. He's mentioned in one of the cases, I think. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, okay, I am just curious of... Oh, that opened on this thing. I was just curious of, have I gotten any achievements? Oh, I did get achievements. I got 7. Why did they not show up because I was in full screen or something? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so I did get things. I don't know if I want to crack 10 phones in a single run. Ah, interesting. For 10, file 10 reports correctly in a row in a single run. Yeah, interesting. Get all the upgrades in a single run. I almost did that. Other than the one-time use things, I was 10 points or 10 coins away from doing that. Interesting. I probably don't want to read too many of those achievements in case some of them are spoilers. I would guess they wouldn't be because the ones that are spoilery are usually, they'd be like, oh, this is a secret achievement or whatever. Yeah, beat in casual mode, trip the power, cool. Oh, don't open it. Get hidden Tanner jump scare. Oh, that's the locker. Gotcha. Okay, actually, funny. This saying "don't open it" would actually maybe be something that tells me, yeah, to do this. Fearless, beat the game with jump scares on. Yeah, I did that. Gotcha. Catch Tanner in a security camera. Did that. Surely did that. Beyond, catch the kidnapper trying to lockpick with your flashlight. Fair enough. I did those things. Gamer, beat on normal mode, nightmare mode. With no rejected reports. Yeah, do everything good. I don't even want to know what that is. Okay. Upgrades. With Faint of Heart. Beat the game with jump cursor off. That's its own achievement, which means I have to actually do that if I wanted every achievement in this game. Interesting. Beat the game on detective mode. I have to beat it on detective mode, even though that's its own thing. Fair enough. And then this is just play the game good. Okay, fair enough. So none of these are spoilery. Beat it on nightmare mode makes sense for being an achievement. It's not like... doesn't say anything about where with the story and all that. So fair enough. Interesting. If I do want to get every achievement in every game in my Steam profile, that means I'd have to come back to this game eventually. Or refund it, so then it wouldn't be there. But no, I played for 11 hours. I can't refund it, because you can only do that if it's under 2, or however that works. But yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. Here, let me turn back on music, shall we? Let's just cut to this, shall we? Now that's so much quieter than before. Let me just do that. So yeah, cool. Successful, I call that horror stream. Not technically the first one I've done. The first one that came out of a redeeming of the message, or the channel points thing. A success. I'm happy that I actually beat the game. Near the end there, I really wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do it. But I'm happy I did. It's very awesome that I was able to. And it's funny, every time I, like, beat the night, is, like, the momentary, like, yeah, I did it, followed by the, oh no, what am I going into now? How is it gonna get harder or change or whatever? It's funny that just because it was the Five Nights thing, how much parallels it had with, Five Nights at Freddy's. Even, like, the security camera thing. Yeah. I do think I like Tanner more than the kidnapper. Just, I don't know, see him actually, like, run by on the cameras and you kind of, like, scare him away. Also, he just has more personality, I guess, than the kidnapper. I mean, the kidnapper doesn't even speak English, but I guess that's personality some. I think it's cool to, like, see him at the windows and scaring him away, I guess. I guess also towards the end there, I got so good at combating him that I just barely saw him. I mainly just saw Tanner. So, I guess there was that. But, yeah, it would have been cool if on the final night they introduced a new thing just to mix things up. I mean, they might in night 10 of the nightmare mode, for all I know, but I don't know, so, yeah, who knows. Anyways, I'm just rambling, do stuff in this as I'm rambling anyway. This is the Handyman of the Unicycle game that I'm working on, those of you may know. It's still very much a work in progress. Assume anything blocky is a placeholder thing. Even some things that are around are a placeholder. Even this man is a placeholder. That's why he's not animated whatsoever. This is a placeholder man. But yeah, last time we were working on this, we were working on this system. That's not done yet, so it's a thing to toggle between each level having a normal and hard mode. Pretend that the screenshots are completely different. I might get better placeholder screenshots. These screenshots are placeholders, but they're not that good for being placeholders. Yeah, anyways. So that is a thing. That right there, that brief second there was a thing that I'm still trying to iron out. Yeah, anyways. Woo! Launching into level, we have this stuff going on. So, objectives, some strikes behind my head. You can complete objectives, and that's cool thing. Different objectives mean different things. Usual levels in this game will not have that many objectives. Because this is my test level, I've made one of every possible type of objective. Most levels would have just one, but the objective could be different for every level. And also, well, some levels might have like 2. I think, I'm going to say over the whole game, the average number would be maybe 2 or... Probably the average would be 2. Because most of the early levels would have 1, then you'd see 2, and then maybe you'd get more crazy on top of that, but... we'll see how that actually goes. I just like the idea of each level kind of having slightly different what you have to do. I also think that in the context of a level, the descriptions don't have to be that long. I have to make them super generic for this test level. In a real level, I feel like with the wording of it, I might be able to find a good objective description that's as few words as possible. Anyways, I have a cheat button that makes me automatically win the level. I pressed it, that's what happened there. This is our level complete screen. Woo! I'm mainly showing off the stuff that we've been making very recently that I just think are very cool. That entire test level down there is filled with a whole bunch of other things that we've been making. Like those are rides, we can repair them and do different stuff with that. Just the moving around, that's all really complicated. Still ironing out some bugs with it, but like that flip around you saw there for like a frame. We got tight ropes that you can balance on. I do have to, at one point these tight ropes were working perfectly, and then I I very heavily changed how the player movement works, and I kind of have to still fix how the tight ropes work with the new movement. So the tight ropes are a little broken. They have some finickiness to it, but that's to be ironed out eventually. I have other more important things that I'm working on at the moment. We got hazards, speed boosts, power-ups. That was an invincibility power-up and then a speed-up power-up. Makes me move faster. And then power-up that makes me repair rides faster. A form of collectible thing. That's a thing. You saw the cannon before. The cannons can just be things in the levels. Ignore this purple thing. That was testing that items or things that aren't the player can be shot out of cannons, so that's cool. Some cool hazards, more like better hazards. It's not just a red block. This actually has some cool particle effects going on, so that's cool. Cannons, I am quite happy with how these cannons turned out. Very cool. For like the cannonballs and like the cannons, they actually have an animation of firing, which, yeah, works well for now. They can move back and forth. They can spin, and the projectiles can have all kinds of funky behavior, so that's cool. Then we got fire, fire things. Whoa. Over here, we got moving platforms. They don't look too pretty, but they function. And we got that you can fall off the stage and respawn. Uh-oh. You're supposed to be able to respawn. Why did you break? That's unusual. Okay, well, respawning that usually works. I think I've done something recently that broke it. That's fine. It's something to be fixed eventually. Something in a coroutine not having a proper object reference. I'm gonna guess that that's something with my player spawn, because that's just thinking of things that I've touched recently. Let me check something real quick. Whatever. Something to come back to. I'm not going to do any debugging at the moment. Just showing off some cool things with this game, because I've been working on it for a while, and I'm quite happy with how it's turned out, and where it's going to go. So, yeah. Let me just test that one thing real quick. Is this universally broken? It is. Fun. Okay. Actually, maybe I might just have a quick glance. You don't have a proper reference to your animator? Oh. No. How? Why not? I mean, I can just... Your start function is running. Oh, wait, did I change something so the animator isn't on the same game object? I'm gonna investigate that on my own, as a different thing. This is really cool. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you. It is, in a lot very rough stages, and one thing I've been doing more recently has been, like, I'm building a lot of these... Like, so I don't have an actual level at the moment. We have this, like, strip of gameplay mechanics and this hub world here. Because I've been building a lot of these integral game mechanics for how I need for a lot of the levels to, function properly and all that. I have effectively a to-do list of things in the game. Although, there's still a lot to be added to it. Shazam! Things to be added to it, and, like, I have kind of the things that we're working on and all that sort of stuff. I did at one point, some slight backstories that this game did start as a school project, and I liked it so much that I could plan to continue working on it, and it's evolved a lot since then. When this loads, this was a test level that we had with the old, when it was a school project. This is no longer functional. If I go to play mode, I'm pretty sure it will error. This was the old hub world little thing, and this was a tutorial level that I made for the school project. This is big. This is the closest to, like, actual level that we have. This is also no longer functional, unfortunately. Also, because I resized the player will be super tiny compared to this level now, unfortunately. So, unfortunately, I can look at these, but actually, I still have the build, the executable stuff of the, I have the executable stuff with the, when that stuff was functional, so I can still, like, load up having that stuff again. So that is there. These were other things I was experimenting with, but yeah. For now, we have. There was a nighttime scene where I was, like, messing around with some things, but we are getting very. So right now, though, with the current how functional the game is, yeah, we have a lot of strip of gameplay mechanics and all that, and some cool concepts of things, like the whole how you go in and out of levels without loading screens. That's the thing that I think is really cool, that I'm able to, yeah, not have things basically not have, these, basically not having loading screens. It all just happens, but by having this like kind of background loading. There's still some hiccups to it that I'm sorting out, but I'm gonna be overly confident that I can figure that out by when I release the game. I do know some things that I will be doing eventually to make certain things better. I just have to actually get around to doing a lot of them. So at the moment, I am planning a demo, and we are very close to actually start properly making that demo. Right now, as I said, I'm making a lot of integral systems for the game as a whole, but we're very close to being done that, and very soon we will be starting to plan our first real level and then start actually making that level. At the moment, so I'm planning a demo with 3 levels. Because of reasons, we're going to start with actually physically making the second level of the 3. And that is currently going to be in a submarine. That it might be in a volcano. A submarine in a volcano. That's the current plan. We'll see how much that actually gets to, like how far we actually go with that, or if the idea for that could change as we're making it. We'll see. Right now, the 3 level environments very generically are, with all of them being circus themed, it should be stressed that, like, all of these attach the word circus at the end, or carnival, or whatever. So we have a forest cliffside, that's also all circus themed. We have a submarine in a volcano, and then we have an office building, but it's a heist. And I swear that sounds more interesting than it sounds. That's the one I'm looking forward to making the most. I have an idea of what we're going to be doing with that, and I have some really cool ideas. It's basically going to be like up high, going between skyscrapers that are like office building-y, and because it's going to be slightly futuristic, there might be some flying cars going around that you might be hopping between, and stuff like that. That alone hopefully makes it sound cooler, but also just it being a bit of a heist. So it's a carnival-based game, but going crazy enough to do stuff like that. Yeah, I have plans, and hopefully those plans will be executed well. Yeah. I still have to plan a lot of things with characters. I have some characters, like, ideas for characters and some names and all that. At the moment, I don't have currently planned how any characters necessarily going to look. I imagine a lot of that's going to happen when we're actually 3D modeling them. But I have some rough ideas. I think I have 4 characters currently that are settled on that, like, definitely will probably be in the game, but I'm hopefully coming up with more. We got our main character, Handy Harold Henderson. Actually, if I'm going to go with, a lot of them kind of have their names and then their sort of nicknames, what people call them. To just go off of just what their names are, not the nickname parts, we have, we have Harold Henderson, the main character guy, Peter Avion, the owner of the carnival things, I have this written down. What's the person's name? Juna Crooney? I think I'm pronouncing wrong whatever I had written. That's another person. And Captain Gunderson, who I don't have a first name for him yet. So, yeah, he's going to be a pilot guy. That also a character. And then, I guess nickname-wise, we got, so, Handy Harold, Mr. Avion, Looney Juna, nicknamed Looney Junie Crooney, and Captain Gunderson isn't nicknamed, but, like, I don't have whatever his first name is. It's something piratey. He's gonna be a pirate character that pilots a bunch of different vehicles that not all of them are pirate ships, and that'll be part of the joke. Yeah, anyways, that's some more things that I'm continuing to plan that are very, very heavily in, could be changed at any minute as I decide, like, better ideas. And I'm still trying to come up with more, for different job positions of the carnival, I'm trying to come up with characters to fill those positions. Like, the construction crew that's tearing everything down and rebuilding everything. Maybe having, like, a lawyer that's involved for the legal shenanigans that are going to be happening. Which I had an idea for and then kind of scrapped that idea. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll think of something with that. And just different job positions that can be filled by different characters. I'd like to have a lot of characters if I can. Not too many, but enough. We'll see how that goes. Anyways, I'm just rambling at this point. I have plans of what I'm going to be making, and we'll see how that actually goes. I'm more concerned with the gameplay side of things. Like, I have ideas for story things and whatnot. I'm more heavily concerned on making it a fun game. Making just the gameplay, the moment-to-moment gameplay, enjoyable and all that. So I'm planning for the actual levels to be very action-y, ideally, and have a lot going on where you're, doing a lot of stuff. Now, the main thing also, there's going to be some strategy to it where you're having these objectives that require you to multitask a bit of going to different places in the same map. Some levels will be more linear, some will be more open. We're going to have some mixes of those. With the demo, just for testing sake, I basically want to have exterior level, interior level, well, interior mostly with the whole submarine thing, and the office thing is going to be kind of a mix of both, 50-50-ish, because going outside and being just high up on a skyscraper on the outside of it. Anyways, but a lot of no ideas with this are set in stone. Any ideas could change. Like, I actually was considering maybe changing the main character's first name to a different H name, but I don't know if that'll actually happen. We'll see. We'll see where all these things go. But enough rambling for me. I think we are going to call it for today. The stream that was playing through Scrutinized went well. I enjoyed it. It was cool and all. And now we're going to be getting back to the head event of Unicycle by the next stream. My main focus now is, getting to the point where we can have something playable. Now, I think I'll have something playable before the demo is done. My idea is, I say this demo is going to be 3 levels, with the hub world stuff in between, and, like, some cutscenes here and there, that are going to be very dumbed down, I think, from what I have planned for the real game. We'll see. We'll see how far, to what extent that goes. By the time I have one of those levels basically done, I will release it in some way to be playable by you all. So, look forward to that. How far away will that be? I have no idea, because it's a lot to make, a lot to actually make. Both just having something playable, and then I want to polish the heck out of it. By the time I've done this demo, I want to have this really polished demo. So I'll be getting to the point of making all the proper characters and figure out whatever I'm doing with music and making all the 3D models that exist. Like, we still have yet to model an actual circus ride. I need to do that eventually. These cylinders that are meant to represent generic circus rides, like a Ferris wheel or one of those egg scrambler ride things, or maybe like a mini roller coaster that's just basically going in a circle. That's what these are currently meant to represent. They're just placeholders. That'll eventually change, hopefully. But Anywho, though, I think it's enough rambling for me. I think we're gonna call it for now. I don't know the next time I'm gonna be streaming, because my schedule is kind of all over the place with when I can find time to do this. I was able to prep for this in advance, so that's good. But I try to at least stream once a week. I've been trying to stick to that where I can. But I have been quite busy. We'll see how all that goes. But so anyways, thank you all for being here. Especially, thanks to all of you, and also thank you to the new people that are here. Glad to see ya. Maybe I'll drop by again, who knows, and see where this game develops and all that. Thanks to the people who've been here for a long time. I appreciate y'all. And Francesco, peace. Yeah, thank you. Very cool. I'm actually really happy that, today, a lot of people were actually watching the stream. I didn't know if I'd have 0 viewers the whole stream. Sometimes that basically happens for some of these streams, but that didn't happen today, so that's cool. But even on a stream today, their VODs exist, so I could be talking to people in the future, so who knows. I do know that this number is inaccurate. Sometimes this number is lower than it should be, but anyways. Whether I'm streaming to a lot of people or little people, I appreciate you all. So, I guess that does it for me. So that'll do it for this live stream. If you liked it, look forward to more. Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, I'll see you around. And now I awkwardly go to find the stop stream button. All right, bye.